pretty cool.
Hello. Oops. Try that again. There we go. Hello.
Hey, what up, Alex?
What up, Mr. Call? What's going on?
No, I was just seeing who's around.
Word?
Dog,
Okay.
what's up?
Hello.
Yeah, I just got to Moses. I'm with Barry now. She's gonna tell me about the stuff they found out earlier.
Okay. Alrighty.
Are you at City Hall?
No, just woke up at the apartment.
Okay, okay,
Y'all, I'll be walking down the city hall though. Suppose.
okay. I'll probably be there soon.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see
Uh,
you later.
bye.
Bye bye. Here's a free bike. How's everybody doing today? So King Arthur, thank you for the 14 months. R&B, thank you for the 5. There was like very loud machinery going off outside my house. It looks like they're across the street, like a little bit farther away now, but they like I don't know. They were like cleaning the drain. I think the storm drain. Hmm. think at least. It was kind of hard to tell.
Hello.
Hey Bones, what's up?
Do you need a ride to your house? Is that where you're headed?
No, I'm heading to the burger place to get my awful meal of the day.
I don't want to go there, so I won't.
Yeah, I don't either.
Good luck.
Thanks. Hey, what's up?
Hey, did you want to pick up or anything?
I'm going to the burger right now.
You getting some food?
Yeah, you need any food?
Oh, I could use some food, and we could probably. Are you like walking there?
Yeah.
Okay, we could
I'll
probably
just...
pick you up after that.
Okay, I mean, I can just take the train too. I don't really mind either way.
Well, I think we're just like. So I guess they did that app thing earlier. So Mary's just like gonna give me the rundown. So we're not really doing anything but chatting, and maybe it's stuff you want to hear too.
Yeah, probably. It saves a second explanation or third.
Okay, we're at City Hall. I just clocked in, and someone pulled her aside to chat. So they're yapping right now, and then when they're done, we'll come by burger.
Okay, yeah, I'm walking up to it right now.
Okay, okay. All right, we'll see you in a few.
Alrighty, see ya.
Right, bye.
Yeah, it was like pretty loud outside. Like it wouldn't have picked up on stream, but it definitely would have picked up if I was in the server. Cause I don't like using NVIDIA broadcast in game because there's like a certain amount of latency.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I don't know if I want to do a song. It's just completely
How are
about
you today?
myself.
Doing
Or, like,
alright.
I don't know. I
If
think
you
I'm
Are you hungry?
ad-libs, I can help you.
I mean, why else would I be here?
Here, turn on.
Okay, thanks. I
I'm
mean,
on
I'm
the
still
clock
gonna
in.
buy food though.
Yeah, take it.
Appreciate it.
Pardon me?
Sorry.
Welcome to Senior Buns.
You know
Hello.
how death row works?
Hello.
Do I know how death roll works? Scotty wasn't born yesterday. Of course I know.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to Senior Buns. My name is Joel. What can I get for you here today?
I get 2 combos, please. Sprunk no ice, burgers, just cheese and pickles.
Just cheese and pickles.
Yeah,
Yep.
same. I have a bad track order. I never win.
Alright, something's wrong with this till. I'll take you over at this till.
I
Okay.
never actually win at dice games, so you're in luck.
So how's your day going so far?
Hard to say. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, okay. You said sprunk, no ice?
Yes, please.
Hey, Fry Man, I just wanted to say, bow tie with a polo
And how do you
shirt,
like your fries
very
cooked?
confident style. The cheetah print.
Like fries.
Oh, perfect. So that's gonna be $37 including tax. You can either tap your card, give cash, you know, whichever.
There you go.
Perfect. Your order number's only $149.
Alright, thank you.
Is that Big Ethan, yeah?
My name is Joel. What can I get for you today?
Certainly, mate.
Just one combo. Everything
One
on it.
combo.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah,
on
yeah.
it. What drink would you like?
Sprunk.
Yo, what up, brother? Everything Gucci?
You like ice or no ice?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ice.
Oh, ice. And how do you like your fries cooked?
Yeah, right, I'll be right.
Crispy.
Crispy. You got it.
This guy.
So that's only $19 including
All right.
tax.
At the window.
All right.
Yo, Cosme. You fired, brother.
150.
Get
Order
out of
number
here.
is 150.
Thanks.
My
that's
staff
like the
telling me you
captain.
fired for the fucking for the day. Get out of here.
How's
and
it
I
going? Welcome to
investigate,
Senior
yeah?
Buns. What can I get for you here today?
Wow.
You just speak up a little bit, sir.
Oh, my bad, mate. Yeah, guy, I come with me.
Yeah?
Everything on it. Orangutan head.
Yeah?
Oh, perfect. Ice or no ice?
Okay.
No ice, please. No ice.
And how do you like your fries cooked?
Crispy.
Crispy. You got it. So that's going to be $19, including tax, if you want to tap the
Not
card.
bad, mate.
Alrighty. And your order number is going to be 151.
Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Next. Hello, welcome to Senior Buns. My name is Joe. What can I get for you here today?
Hi, could I get 2 burgers with everything on them?
2 burgers with everything on them. You got it.
I've been fired.
49?
Yeah,
You're only fired for the
The
day,
worst
though,
thing is,
right?
mate, they don't
2
even
French
own
fries.
the
How do you like
place.
'em
No one
cooked?
owns the place.
Yeah, but you're only fired for the
Medium
day,
well.
There
though,
you go.
right?
Thank you.
No, it's still
Have a good day.
investigating. They
Medium
realised
well,
I
you
told
got
the
it.
manager is a shower of
Alright.
shit.
And 2 E. Cola Light with no ice, please.
With no ice, you got Is that everything for you here today?
Yeah, but I can't lie. I'm gonna need it for myself. Not all of it, but a decent amount of it, because I'm trying to get max rep. What's the rest of that? Eddie in grape seed. I need to call you.
Hello.
Hello,
What's your name?
Alex.
Oh, nice to meet you, Alex.
Nice to meet you too.
That cigarette?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I smoke too. I just wanted to come tap in. Keep smoking. You're killing it.
Oh, thanks.
And arguably yourself, but it's fine because we do it for fun.
It's true.
Nothing wrong with a pint of ice cream. Cookie dough. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that is. Is that Oreo? I don't think I've ever had it. No. Really?
Where are these MFs at, dog?
What's wrong with ramen noodles? You mean like the ones in the packet? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh god. Put out a couple songs before,
Fuck senior buns.
so only recently. Really? Yeah, it's actually called This Story.
Could have been there by now if I took the train.
Yeah, no, true. Self-explanatory title. That was the Burning Man them one. Yeah. I need to chat to Pigeon anyway. That's my dog. Yeah, no, you are right. You smoke, Sal? Oh. It's a new one. Unheard. You can sing. You can sing, Sal. Give me like a little riff. You definitely can. Like a... You hit like a roll it. Oh, go on, go on. That was good. Let me hit like a... We're finishing the loop right now. You got it, bro. Jeez, that was it.
Ain't it, man?
Hello.
A lot of gang shit.
Hmm.
Whole lot of mob shit. Whole lot of mob shit. Yeah.
Some sort of illness.
Yeah.
Whole lot of mob shit. Whole lot of mob shit.
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
Hey, what up?
How much? No.
We about to get up to a whole lot of mob shit, Alex.
Cool.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I'm hungry. Dude, freaking Joseph Arrowhead called me again today. He was like, "Hey, I want to squash the beef. Can I give you an apology and a crowbar?" Thank you. He's like, "I want to squash the beef. Can I give you a crowbar and a blueprints and an apology to make things right again?" And I was like, "Yes." And then he's like, "Okay." And then he calls me back 20 minutes later and he's like, "Vinny said I can't." And then I called him a little fucking bitch.
What in the hell?
Yeah, it's kind of insane, dude.
That is actually crazy.
I know, it's fucking insane, dude. So, Vinny is stupid. Joseph is even stupider. They're all stupid. Hey, where's Delver at?
Said they were here.
Can you let him know we're here?
We're outside.
Hey, watch the paint, man.
Well, he do gotta make some shmoney.
Hi, Ojin.
Konnichiwa, vato.
Konnichiwa.
Shit on the inside.
Well, yeah, sorry, the windows are really dark. How
Oh,
you
it's
doing?
cool though. Good, chilling. We're gonna go hunting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
We'll be safe up there, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. If you guys need
Cool.
anything, let us know.
Yeah, well, I need to have a chat with you later. We got some stuff to catch up on, right?
Okay, sounds cool.
Be safe hunting.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Did he answer, Bjorn?
Yeah, they're coming. I think Glorion was finishing treating someone.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Gotta make that shmoney because he about to blow it all on a car.
That's right. How much closer is he?
I think last night he had like 60 or 70,000. But I think his brother's gonna beat him there. It sounds like. No, wait, his brother had 70,000. He had 50, I think.
He might get beaten there, yeah. Well, that's not fucking good.
I mean, that's kind of good for us because then we got shmoney for the house instead.
Oh, you wanted to get beaten, okay.
I didn't say that. I wish
That's
that car was a
messed up, Bjorn.
4-door. Hey, it's a freaking 2-door or 2-seater.
Wait, it's only a 2-seater?
Yes.
The hell?
Yeah, it's
If it was a four,
You have to get changed.
If it was a 4-seater, I wouldn't really care because at least we could roll around. We can't even roll around in that thing.
I mean, this thing is cooler anyway for rolling around in.
Yeah, wait, wasn't this thing like 40?
It was 55,000, I think.
That was a pretty sweet deal.
It was a
I wish
pretty good
I wish
deal, yeah.
that one he wanted was 4-seater. It'd actually be sick.
Where'd he go? I just saw him and now he's gone.
He had to get changed, and then he just went back in because I think he forgot something.
Okay.
Hey, Alex, how's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
Good. Oh.
I think I made like $2,000 selling footballs yesterday.
Nice.
Damn, dude, that's good money.
Yup, sold like 15 or 20. Hey, Reed.
Bjorn?
You want to buy a football?
Yeah, buy
How
Whoa!
much?
It's a good. It's good.
$250.
That's sick. What the hell?
Yes, let me go to the
A
ATM.
football.
It's a great deal.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
I got a football guy.
Whoa.
Hi, Glenn.
That's sick.
Hello.
You want to buy
Um,
one?
Oh, you
Someone's
think
gonna need to get in the
you,
trunk.
you think
No,
you're
I'm
just gonna
okay. We'll
fucking
share
get in the car
rooms.
with that fucking bike, huh?
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if
need
you have
this.
room
Throw
for
it.
the bike, Lorian.
Hey, do you want a football for you and your dad?
Room in the back.
Oh, you just
All
look
right.
weird.
I'll throw it at
wow.
Reed when he comes
Yeah.
back.
That's fucked up, Glory.
Okay.
Well, I need to carry. I need my bike. This is my
need
doctor
it.
bike. I don't have a car.
Do you need it or do you want it?
I need it because I need to save every dollar I can for the car I want.
Uh-huh.
Hey, where you at?
My brother is beating me by
Hi,
20
Ted.
grand.
Hey, what's up, Mary? Hey, Ellie, it might be a little bit, obviously.
I
You're
got
good.
your
I
two
just
favorite-
got out.
Chip's
I
not
just
having a
got
good
out of
day.
Chip. I'll see you soon.
No.
So I
Oh,
jumped
thanks for
out.
the football. I'm gonna have activities. for you now.
Sale made. Hey,
There
Land
we
Dog's on the phone.
Oh, land dog?
Land dog's actually
Mike!
awake.
You wanna grab him?
Yep. Yeah, we could grab
I was
him.
trying to give you
We
a
don't have
hug.
room. We'll have to double stack the trunk.
All right, we're coming.
Where's he at?
He's at the apartments. We could slam him in the trunk with me, maybe.
Okay.
We could just go to the house to talk or something.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. What is happening?
We need a
dude?
freaking bus.
Yeah, we need a 6-seater.
See, these footballs
be
just sell
nice.
themselves. This shit easy.
Ooh, seatbelt. Oh god,
Whoa.
heavy.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. My head has been hurting really
It's
bad.
always at
recently.
that turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then down by Mosley's. Mosley's might be like the worst place to go right now, honestly.
Yeah, if you go to Mosley's, there's a 50-50 chance you can't even see the people there.
Yeah. I get the worst headaches going over there.
Yeah. All right, there he is.
Pretty cool. Oh, here they
Oh,
are.
there
There
they
they
guys.
are.
Hey, Lando.
So,
Bye,
You're
guys.
on.
oh
Let me put
shit.
this down.
All right, someone count it down.
3,
Three. Oh.
2, 1, go. There
Did
we go.
it.
What's going on?
All right, where are we going?
I don't know.
House?
Okay, we
Yeah.
got that.
I don't know.
We're about to get up to a whole lot of mob shit, Lando.
Yeah.
Oh,
A whole lot
shit.
of gang shit, dude. A whole lot of
Yeah,
gang
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Gang, gang.
Yeah, gang shit, bro. For real, huh?
We doing gang shit?
Yeah.
Do I need to get in the mindset of doing gang shit?
Maybe, depends.
Gang, gang.
Depends on what we decide to get up to, but yeah. Gang.
Okay, hold on. Let me mentally prepare.
Delver's been preparing for some stuff, and he's got some cool shit to tell you. Delver, I got some more
Oh, yeah.
information, by the way, for you as well. So.
This
Oh,
car
sure,
is
okay.
I
so
called
loud.
Lang, and he answered our questions.
Oh, cool. Okay.
A lot of mob shit.
Hey, Miss Mary, can I have all your money?
No.
I need to
Gee,
buy
how
that
much?
car.
How much money you got, G?
60
what do you got?
grand.
That's no. What the hell? You want to buy a soul like that?
Yes.
Yeah, but we're trying to buy a house.
Fuck. Pay you back.
Yeah, you're also trying to buy a
I
house.
made this in.
Yeah,
I
aren't
made
you
this
guys-
in 2.5 days.
See, so wait,
The
you
hell?
got another
You
2.5
did that in
days.
2
and you got
days?
it. Yeah, what the?
So I'm just saying, if everybody's buying a car, I'm buying a car.
With
I'm
what
buying
money,
my
Lando?
car.
Yeah, with what money?
Well, my money
I'm
won't be
good
going to
for
a
it,
house if
though.
everybody's buying a car. I'm not going to be the only one that's contributing while everybody's got cars.
You haven't
Here's the
made
thing,
a single
I'm-
dollar,
I'm
Lando.
earning my
All right,
money.
we're canceling the house. No house.
No house.
Yeah,
No
freaking
house. It's
tonight.
canceled.
All right, you guys can live
Well,
here.
I'm
I
just
guess,
saying,
whatever.
Barry's got a
we're
car.
hoboing it.
Everybody's getting a car.
And we're
Why
not gonna
can't
have
I
that
get a
car
car? Why do
long.
I got to be the
You
only
don't
one?
paid for that car.
Who's that
okay?
over there?
Who's that?
Where?
The
Oh, that's
pink
Letson.
shirt. Oh,
Yeah, I figured.
What the hell? They get a parking spot on the street and we don't.
well, you have a
Freaking
driveway.
BS, dude.
We got a driveway. It's way cooler.
Freaking BS, dude.
For anyone that doesn't know, these are flammable. Those
Yeah,
barrels.
we lit the house on fire yesterday.
The
so-
house was on fire
What
last
the
night.
F?
Yeah,
Really?
it was pretty crazy, dude.
I
Yeah.
learned you can throw a rock and blow up propane tanks the other
Don't
day.
do it, Lando. Don't fucking do it.
So just
We got
don't
a
throw rocks at
dartboard.
propane tanks.
if the house catches on fire, there's like a 50-50 chance city guardsmen will come in. They basically almost came in before.
Hey, Jazz.
Barely didn't.
I don't.
How things
Whoa.
going?
Be decorated.
Yeah, Jazz is doing a lot of work.
Yeah, I've been
What's in here?
Whoa.
Whoa. What's up with all this fucking money?
This is
Nice.
awesome, Jazz.
It's me again.
Oh, these
God.
are
See you
extra
again. Long
pallets
time
for your
Good to
6
see you
jobs.
too,
Linda.
Jazz. You.
Oh, this is awesome, Jazz.
Oh.
This is
Whoa.
cool as hell.
Don't
Like a
ask me
Google
how long it
search.
took, because
How long did it take?
How
I
long
don't
did it
even
take?
want to. I don't even want to talk about.
How long did it take?
How long did it take, Jazz?
How long did it take?
Too
How
long.
long did it take?
How long is too long?
We need a number.
Well, there's only a certain amount of hours in the day, so you know. Whoa.
This glass is really trippy.
This glass is
Hey.
making me feel like I'm gonna fall over.
Ooh.
The hell's this?
Jazz, this looks cool.
Mining racks.
I gotta play around with some stuff.
These are mining racks. They're mining crypto.
Minecraft.
Can we put
Okay, I feel
pallets
like I
over
might
in
need to
here?
start at the beginning with this, Bjorn. Now I'm thinking about it, huh?
Yeah, might as well.
Because not everyone knows what this is all for.
I can't use the computer.
Yeah, I know. You have to be on the key, the house keys to use the computer. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna start at the beginning here to fill you guys in because I know a lot of you guys weren't awake last week. So basically, we mined enough crypto so that we could get these mining racks in there, and those mining racks are all filled with GPUs. So we got a bunch of circuit boards to do that with. It took about 7,500 circuit boards to get there, and we have another 5,000 circuit boards ready to go to make 2 more full racks. So each rack is mining 2 crypto a day. And we're at about
How much
7.
per day?
We're at 7 right now. But we want to be at 11. Well, we want to be more.
11's a
but
good number.
yeah, we're trying to get more. Like we're doing a whole like server room. So that's what's going on there. But
what the
other
fuck?
day we got a new app on our computer called HQ. And at the same time as getting that new app, Delver made a fun discovery with his contact up north. And he sells these things called HQ chips. And
I was
those
wondering why I
chips let
didn't
you
have a
connect
key
with
slot
the
last
HQ
night when I
app,
went back
which
to
we
my
just
apartment.
downloaded today. And after doing a little bit of fact finding and exploring with Bjorn or with Delver and Violet, we discovered that Delver can now purchase turf to push his shit on. And so we've been going around looking at all the different spots in the city that we could purchase. And I got some more information about that too. So basically, we can only have one spot. We can only hold down like one particular area to sell at. And we can always change it later down the line for $10,000 each. So say, for example, Delver decided to hold down the Vagos area we're in right now. And then 2 weeks later, we wanted to change it to Cyprus. We could do that. Just have to pay.
Is the first purchase 10,000 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
But-
think there's 9 options. You pay 10K for one of them, and I guess with what's Mary's saying, you just pay another 10K to swap.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you have 2 or only one at a time?
You can only have one. I spoke with Lang on the phone about it. He told me you could only have one spot.
Okay.
So that's
So
kind
Lang's
of where
doing
we're
it
at
too
with
then.
it. Wait, what?
So Lang's doing it too then.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we rolled upon Lang. That's what they were doing. They were holding on the spot, pushing product.
And which corner?
On Cyprus. They took Cyprus, it looks like. He told
Oh,
me
apparently
that...
Speedy's holding that down.
Yeah, they were there.
Lang. Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw them, yeah. But he told me that the company also is working out of Cyprus. So basically, multiple people can work out of a spot. So we need to pick a spot that no one else is working out of. Because we're probably going to get into conflict with whoever is there. And this kind of ties back into what I was saying with the whole lot of gang shit, is we've had people selling on the Vagos block, and the locals have been walking by, and I've been robbing them for all their fucking shit. And the Saints are too, our neighbors to the north, like just a couple houses up, they're also robbing those people. So we need to figure out like where we want to be and like how we want to do this, because we're gonna need to make sure we're watching Delver's back when he's pushing stuff, because we don't
Yeah.
want him to get pressed, you know. A whole lot of gang shit, you know what I'm saying?
So did you say there were like how many options?
I can read them out for you.
Yeah, Delver, you tell me.
Yeah.
There's 9. Balas, which is Grove, Aztecas, which is like just north of here, Sandy Shores, Polito, Little Soul,
Little Soul's
Families,
the worst.
Vagos, La Puerta, and Cypress Flats.
Why don't we just do Polito?
Yeah, that's yeah.
I mean,
Polito's
Polito kind of
sounds
sounds
good.
nice.
Well, here's the problem. Polito does sound nice, but right now, like, Kanashiro and the guild are kind of like working hand in hand here, and I feel like HOA are not going to be happy about us being up there helping out. So
I actually think that they'd be all for it.
you think so?
Yeah, 100%.
I feel like
I
Polito's the
think so.
best too, but I do feel
I
like
mean,
whatever that like
I'm
tiff
down with
is, I think we just
Polito,
gotta
but
figure
like,
it out.
yeah, I'm down with Polito, but we gotta figure that shit out if we're gonna do it. You know?
Why would they not be okay with us doing that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You haven't been around, Lando.
They,
You missed
yeah,
some stuff been going on.
they're pissed at me, dude. And like they're fucking heated. As
For
fuck.
why?
I don't. I mean, I talked to Julie and a couple of other people the past few days, and I don't think anyone's pissed.
Why are they? Why are they mad?
I don't think everyone's. I think it's just miscommunication is the thing.
Okay. Well, basically, it's a really stupid story. Essentially, JJ was able to claim ATMs, and he claimed an ATM up in Polito. And then Roz started like some silly, like petty beef with him, and it was kind of like a joke. And then all of a sudden, Sis got involved, and it wasn't a joke anymore. And Sis said he was gonna fucking kill JJ. And I was like, well, I can't let you fucking do that. Let's talk this out. And then I sat down to have a conversation with them. And then on the other hand, Trade also made some kind of like underhanded deal with them to give them a mining rack at cost, which is like a $30,000 fucking piece of equipment.
That's so nice of
And,
him.
yeah, and so like I was basically like, well, why are you guys being so upset with us if we're helping get you guys a rack at cost? You know, like it's not that big of a deal. We can just talk this out. We don't need to jump to violence. And they're like, it basically like it kind of escalated like super hard, and it basically ended in them like telling me that they wanted to talk to the guilds and like and then I kind of stormed off. So like they're kind of pissed at me, and this shit just kind of went sour, you know. Like I wanted to make that deal happen so that we could be on good terms, and they seem to want not that to be the case. So
Well, Sis has early onset old timers, so don't take him too seriously. Not seriously, but personally.
Like the most of the other clones are kind of on board with everything else we've been doing. So we've been working with them on weed stuff before for like a long while.
I got you.
Even with computer stuff too.
Right. Well, here's my only concern. Like, I would love to do Pluto. I think it's a great spot for us. But for now, until like we can afford another HQ app, wherever we're doing it, Kanashiro will be too.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
feel like
they need to be okay with that, you know.
Well, so you mentioned like until we get another HQ app. Let's say when would that be?
It's probably gonna be a bit because it's really fucking expensive, and we're spending all of our crypto on getting more racks.
And also, we need more
We need
people
to fill
to
them
push
up.
weed.
We need more
other
people
than
to
just
push.
Delva.
Yeah. I mean, it might not even be an issue because I don't even think anyone in KC can push right now. So I think Delver's the only one that can anyway. So maybe it's not gonna be that big of a deal for now.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think like not HOA, especially if you just recently had like a little bit of a tiff with them or whatever, they might like get confused by that or whatever.
Yeah, but like,
but I don't know. I think it's all in the
but I'm
semantics,
also
honestly.
helping out Jaeger with you guys, and like, I feel like we kind of have to be able to work with each other or like exist.
Yeah,
You know,
I feel like it's just just having another talk with everybody again on equal terms without
yeah,
the
because I
whole.
don't want to be bad with them. You know, I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
feel
have
like the
bad
whole
blood.
beginning discussion or argument you had before was started off wrong. Come
Yeah,
back at it again.
I think tempers were pretty high that day, and everyone kind of came
I'm
at
gonna
it at
be honest.
100.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't want to. Honestly, like I probably would have just, if JJ wasn't threatened, I probably would have been like, JJ, just put your ATM down and we'll just fucking get out of there. We shouldn't be doing that shit. That's a problem, right? Like, I didn't want it to be an issue, but the problem was they came at it in a gang way. You know, they basically just stepped up and like, we're gonna fucking kill you if you don't get the shit out of here. And like, when they do that, that's gonna set off, previous Southside gangster JJ in a
Yeah.
specific way, and it's just not gonna go well, right? Like the diplomatic ending is probably not gonna happen when they start it like that. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna throw him under the bus either. I'm gonna, protect him from that, and it just was an impossible situation to be in. So I don't know.
I feel like it was a easily remedied problem, but it
Yeah.
snowballed.
I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah.
Which is why I feel like since I feel like the problem initially it wasn't that big, but it turned big.
I have the perfect solution.
All right. What's that?
It's trial by combat, and we take their best fighter versus Bjorn, and then we see who wins, and then the beef is squashed by whoever
Yo, I
wins. Is
suggested
right.
the same fucking thing. I
Who's
said
the
they should
best
get a
fighter?
fucking fist fight.
Doesn't matter because we have Bjorn.
True.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll be down for that.
He's like the mountain, except the mountain that doesn't get cocky and die to the little pipsqueak.
The mountain has lost a fight. I have
mountain-
never.
He's like undead. He's like the undead mountain where he's just like you can stab him and it just doesn't matter.
Bjorn, you could fall on them and just smush them.
That's true. I just might if they don't be careful.
I feel like we just talk to them and be like, hey, we sell up here. It cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, also, we don't need to do it like insta, right? Like we could
Yeah.
wait because we're probably not ready to do that right away. I'd imagine.
I got
Besides,
weed.
like
We are.
curiosity.
We got weed.
How
I
much
mean, we
weed
could
do we
start right
have?
now.
Like 100.
But we
Do
got
you
more
know,
than that.
like,
No, we got more than that.
do we know about like? Do you know anything about that kind of pushing?
So
I mean-
we have two thoughts. I mean, you can explain it, Delver. I don't want to take it for your thunder.
It just seems like how it works is you pick an area and then you could just sell like just on the street, like on a street corner or something. Or it seems like you can also hire like have like goons sell it for you or something.
Ooh.
Okay.
Because we had some like outside the house here that like Mary robbed, and I guess they had weed and like rolls
Yeah,
of money.
remember last night, Bjorn?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that guy was pushing weed. That's
We
why
can
he got all
rehire the
cash.
fingers.
You know what happened right after
Don't know.
tsunami that I thought we made a mistake? Maybe was
What?
the leader of the Vagos came up to me after tsunami was like, "Heard you robbed one of my guys," and I was like, "Oh frick." Turns out he was talking about the community watch guy we held up like weeks ago outside one of the manholes. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
unrelated, but
The
I thought it
community
was.
Watch guy's been going through a lot.
Yeah, we're cool with him now, but like we held up this guy that was watching us at one of the sewer holes, and he said he was community watching good with the Vagos.
Yeah.
We didn't really believe him, but then we double checked, and he was asking about that. But I thought he was at first talking about the guy you robbed.
No, I actually, I told the Vargas about that, and I asked him if that was their guy, and he said no.
Ooh,
No,
okay.
it's separate. He's not with them, but he like.
I
tells
gotcha.
them
I asked
that
if he'd
going on in
hired
their
him.
He's a
and he said
1099
no.
G.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's kind of like
He's a snitch.
Yeah. He's not a real Vagos, you know?
Yeah. Well, literally last night
contractor.
he saw me.
I'm a contracted gangster.
That's right.
He saw me, Hazel,
26
and,
mob on God.
Bjorn's brother at the money guy on the north side in that apartment complex, and we got rolled up by on the Vagos last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just anytime
good.
there's people in the area, that guy just snitches it out.
Yeah, I got you.
I
One
mean,
of
is
the,
there any area that? Go ahead, Delver.
One of the concerns, if we do have a meeting with former HOA to like, figure all this out, one of the things is if we're selling weed up north in Polito, ideally in the future, probably everybody in Polito is going to want to be on the same like system.
No, probably not.
I mean, I would assume us and HOA might be. I mean, we could be two separate, but I don't think they have like a computer setup like this yet, or they don't have the
They do.
the
I've been in
app
the
yet.
house.
Do they?
Well,
They have it now.
They don't have the capability of getting to where we are. That's what the whole mining rack thing was about.
Yeah, they wanted the mining rack because of
Yeah.
trade, promising things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, I mean, we could offer to have like, if any of them are capable of selling weed like this, we could just offer to put them on for like the time being. But it does raise the question in the future of
not if
who.
they're not gonna like make some conciliations, because like I want an apology if that's gonna happen, because they're gonna be working here out of our house, and I'm not gonna let people who bitch me out like be in this place and working that closely, not without some apology.
Why would they ever have to be in the house?
Well, if they want to be on the group, they'd have to.
It's a tablet app.
They have to invite themselves. Remember?
I don't
Remember,
think they need to be here. I didn't
I
actually.
couldn't invite you until you invited yourself. Remember?
Uh,
So they have to
Weird
come in
system.
down
True.
to the basement and invite themselves.
Well, to be fair, honestly, they're a long way from doing it because I think I last talked to Nico. He was only at like 30, 40 with Benny.
Sounds like that's a future thing anyway.
That's not for a long while, I think.
They should be
Yeah.
freaking grateful
And-
we
and-
exist.
And I think that was literally yesterday when I talked to Nico.
Yeah. Besides, I mean, by that time, if he's only like 30, 40 stars, like it's probably they'll probably have the app themselves by the time he gets there. So
I think that concerns.
So were there any other like turfs that are comparable to Polito? Like what's our second one? If we didn't do Polito, is there any other good ones?
There's Sandy.
Sandy wouldn't be bad because it's got sandstorms, so you could hide in there.
Oh yeah.
True.
I'll be real.
Another
The
one-
city sounds just awful because of
I agree. Another
having
one though,
to deal
if we
with
were,
everybody running around with knives is just sketchy.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think the best one, if we did pick the south side, is like Azteca area because we could just sell on the block where the couch is, which I think is funny.
Oh, is that
but it might cause
Azteca?
more problems.
I
think it's within the region, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, Polito's good too because there's only 2 entrances and you can just
I mean,
have people
Polito's the
watching.
best one, like by far,
yeah, it's
in
pretty
my
good.
opinion.
I mean, like the thing is, like you don't necessarily need to be on the same app because, from my understanding, the strain that we name, like if someone was like working up there in Polito, like if the not HOA and the guild were working it, like, and we talked to a local, we could see what kind of product they have, and we would not, you wouldn't necessarily need to be on the same app to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you could also know if someone else was like trying to cut into your turf, and you would know if it was like improper weed, and then you could lick it. You know?
Yeah, my guess is though for the future, and I don't know if this matters, but I would assume like if it's one strain in the region, that strain would just make way more money, like per
possible, yeah.
gram or whatever. But I don't know that.
It's definitely possible. Yeah. I
That's
mean,
what I would guess
think,
though.
I think we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves. We haven't even sold a single bag on the street yet, so.
I feel like just, seeing if it's okay with selling up north or if not.
Just to experiment, yeah.
Yeah, and if it does turn out that we got to team up, then I mean, we could team up, put the runners on the same app. It's not the end of the world. Because by then we'll have the crypto to support that. So, I don't think it's like the worst idea. I don't think.
I mean,
it's
there's a
bad
bunch
idea
of
at all.
clones around. We can call and ask if
Yeah, might
they
as
want to
well.
meet up.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
I'm gonna get a lot more wood tomorrow so we can make more racks.
Yeah, we need to get.
Oh,
team
that
one
is
going.
nice.
Yeah, we should have enough for like 2, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that. Maybe 3.
So the thing about these racks is like I'm not like I don't want you guys to think like I'm asking things from you. I'm just trying to explain like the other point of view. So these racks have been made by JJ and his crew, people running around getting all the materials for it and like getting all the circuit boards. Like they're up to like 13,000 circuit boards consumed for this shit so far. And yeah, it's a lot. And I feel like, me personally, I have no issue, giving some rack time to help you guys get kickstarted. But you guys kind of we need to figure out our own independent like rack solution here so that we can get our own independent crypto, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because this stuff over here is kind of like JJ and Co's side project. And me personally, I'm happy to lend you guys some and, get us moving forward on that. But at the same time, like, he's kind of defensive over his crypto,
So I think what we need to do is like where we talked about one of the computers would be like ours to take whenever we move is get it set up with the apps and then get like our own racks and have it binding for us on the
That's
side.
what I'd like to do. Yeah, because we could
So-
put
All right, let's
we
do
could
it.
put a line of racks in here for the guild's computer, and then
I
the
can
other
just
line
split
for
it
JJ.
and split
Yeah,
the
we could do
room
that.
and make a separate little section.
So where are we at for that? Like
Can
how
you
do
put
we,
the, can
what
you
do we
make sure,
need?
can you put on the door that no JJ's not allowed, like no JJ
Sure.
allowed.
I'll make sure he doesn't go in there. I'll smack him over the head.
Guild
Okay,
only.
Okay, so here's where we're at. This computer needs another 6 butt coin to get there. And then we also need to get or like so like if you wanted this computer to be like completely self-sufficient, like we're gonna need 16 Bitcoin for the apps, and then
16
another Bitcoin. I'm just gonna call it BTC, okay? And then
Just
it's
call it
2 for
butt.
each rack.
Just call it butt.
Okay,
You need
butt.
16 butt.
So if you wanted 2 racks, we would need 4 butt, and then it would be 5,000 circuit boards, and then that would be like 4 to 5 butt a day.
Is it farming butt right now?
That's a little
Ours
bit.
is, yeah. I'm happy to lend.
I'm checked out of this
or, like,
conversation
give
already.
the guild some of JJ's butt and just
Well,
not.
I think once we get close to like once we get to a point where we need your butt, then we'll just take it and then we can pay you back butt later.
Yeah.
What?
What did you say to my sister,
Bjorn,
Bjorn?
what the
We'll
hell,
give you our
Bjorn?
butt once we're done using it.
What the hell, Bjorn?
What? We need the coin.
True, we do.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, I thought. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm down for that. I wanna get this kick started. So.
I have a question about computers.
Yeah.
If like, let's say like the HQ app, if you move, do you just transfer your hard drive? How does that work?
Yeah, the hard drive contains everything. So if someone were to
Oh,
rob
okay.
the house and they were to steal the hard drive, they'd get everything on it.
Got it.
Oh, that's how.
Protect your hard drive at all costs, because
how
that's
the
what has
non-HOA
everything.
I have to watch this guy.
Exactly. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
So how
Yeah,
much?
that's why they say I got fucked.
How many circuit boards
Yeah,
do
it's
we
gonna
need
come
to get
back.
that started? Did you say
5,000 for 1 rack.
No, it's
5,000?
2,500 per rack.
Craved, you know.
Okay,
It's
so
probably
you think
like
we need 2
craving
racks
that
to get
Yule lost in the
started?
back of his mind.
I tell you, I had to snap him out of it one day.
Well, actually, there's no
You just
reason to
gotta
have
talk
a
about
second
TikTok.
rack until the first one's
He
full,
ran
right?
into fucking
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
James Randall. He like
So,
passed out.
Yeah.
But
I had to start
is
TikToking
our
to save
computer
him.
like getting its own butt coin right now?
It's crazy.
It is, but it's being used to this one. But if we're gonna split these computers, then we can have this one stand on its own, and then we can just transfer butt over as needed.
Well, I'm just thinking, how are we gonna get
Shut
the
up,
butt we
Lando.
need for this one?
We'll transfer it to you.
Oh, just from like what you're mining, then we can
Yeah,
pay it
yeah.
back. Okay.
Yeah, we can just transfer. What
Okay,
you got,
so
'cause
we
we're
mostly
making,
just
like,
need
it
the
7 a
circuit
day.
boards then.
Transfer butt.
That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even worry about like getting the butt for the racks. Like, I'm just gonna. I'll shut up. I will worry about getting you guys the racks. Okay, I'll take care of that for you.
Let's talk about
All you
racks
How much
and butt.
How
you
much
need is-
butt you got for us, Mary?
Fuck
You got
up,
a lot of
Lando.
butt. You're packing.
I do. I actually been working out a lot. I don't know if you could tell.
True, we gotta go running
I
again.
can't.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, you better not be looking, Lando.
I wouldn't.
But yeah, like that's what I think we'll do is I can worry about getting you guys the racks. You guys worry about filling them.
Gonna get us
And,
button
I
racks.
can fill your butt.
What? Glorion.
What?
You
You
get
said
us
to fill
button
it.
racks so we can fill it up.
You know what's great is I need a lot of wood for those racks.
Need a lot of wood for the butts in the racks.
Dude,
Yeah.
God,
We're gonna
I
fill
love
up. We're gonna
butts
fill
and
up
racks,
the. We're gonna
dude.
fill up the racks with the wood.
Dude, shut the
for
heck
the
up,
butt.
Lando.
Oh, real quick question. Did you still want to have that meeting with the clones? I could probably start
Yeah,
calling.
we can. I mean, I'm gonna be chill as long as they'll be chill, you know.
Yeah.
You wearing a Saints shirt?
Oh, Los Santos.
I don't think that lost.
That
Santos.
is
I think
legitimately
that's
the New Orleans
like,
Saints.
corn logo.
The Los Santos.
Wait, that is the Saints.
That is
logo.
the
What
New
hell?
Orleans Saints.
That actually, I'm pretty sure the Saints use that logo too.
Hey,
Yeah, you're
Rod.
wearing gang colors right now,
Am I
bud.
wearing gang colors
He's
right now?
repping-
Wearing
Yeah,
gang.
I'm gonna
You
change my
repping
color.
gang.
I'm gonna change my shirt.
Repping the neighbors, dog.
Hey,
But yeah, so like
Wow.
my thought process is like we're starting to get to the point where the guild is getting ready to buy our own house.
how soon can y'all gather up?
and-
Well, it
they're
sounds like
not.
we're buying cars.
Yeah, they're buying cars.
Okay, well,
Just
I'd like to set us up.
I will
so
buy
that,
my
like,
own house
let
and
me
not
ask
let
you.
anyone
Hold
else
on,
in there.
guys. Who do you want
what the
to
hell,
be at the
Bjorn?
meeting?
Well, the people that buy cars before
Who
house
wants to
ain't
be at the
getting
meeting?
in.
Preach, Bajorn.
Of the clones.
You've
At
been
le-
working
at least
hard,
you
not
want.
hardly working.
Yeah, I've been
I don't
slanging
know, you just
footballs out
asked.
here.
You got footballs?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is your
I gotta
question?
go to- oh, okay. Remember how we used to scam people at the
Which
pawn shop?
way?
Whoa,
Okay,
is
yeah, let me
that
know when you
Tom
guys are
Brady's Super
down to
Bowl
in
50
trade.
game-winning touchdown drive in overtime football against the Atlanta Falcons?
Why?
The
That thing could
but that
go
would
for
be
at
cool.
least
I need you to
$1,000.
get selling as soon as possible.
What do you think we're doing right now? Like we're going to the meeting to figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, going on.
That's why I was on the phone.
That's what we're
Oh,
doing.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Who's at the
Okay.
meeting? Who wants to be at the meeting?
Aren't we all
Honestly,
going
why
to the
we can't
meeting?
all
Oh no, I
go.
meant of
I don't need someone
not
to,
HOA.
you know.
Whoever they want to bring.
Okay.
I don't care.
Important
apparently
people.
Whoever
Sis
they
is around
consider
and
not HOA.
Aaron. Okay. Hey, he's meeting up with them.
You can bring everybody or just
Don't
the
throw that
important
at me.
people? Don't
Let's
fucking
just
matter.
all go. I don't
we
think
should all
anyone's
go.
picky.
Yeah,
I gotta make some
But-
dinner.
Okay.
Okay, let's all go except for
make
Jazz.
some dinner
Everyone except
so
for
you
Jazz.
can then
Jazz
get
is
energy to
going.
go
I
get
might as
us
well
the
clock
wood
in
for
at
the
City Hall.
racks. And
You know what's great is
Lando,
having
you need to
sausages
pay
for dinner.
Jazz.
well, you
you
having
need to pay her.
sausages right before you go get the wood for the
Yeah.
racks and the butt?
You need to freaking pay Jazz for her wood, Lando.
I'm not gonna pay her for her
You have
wood.
to pay Jazz for her wood, dude.
How much do you want for your wood?
Please.
How much is
Please
your wood
pay me
run
for
me?
my wood.
How much
You
is
need
your
to pay
wood
her
gonna
for the
run
wood.
me?
What's up?
Let me
Not
out.
that much. If it's
Yeah.
like friends of the family.
Get out of there, Glorion.
I don't want to
Let me
get
put
lost.
this.
More expensive than the fucking vendor up there.
We're moving that into the apartments.
Oh, okay. Everyone be
You,
on the lookout
uh,
for circuit boards.
Take out
if you
the
get
the
cheap.
parts to the car because I'm just gonna. Pass
Yeah, I'll
the
take
fuck out.
I'll take care of him. Don't worry. Dude, you
Sounds
made so
good.
many. Thanks, Jazz.
Do we need
It looks
circuit
great on you,
boards,
by
or are
that.
we selling circuit
No,
boards?
we need.
I think I
Okay, so
soundproofed a lot of the
we could just
house,
sell
so
everything
hopefully things will be
to
better.
buy circuit boards.
No neighbors won't be
Well,
getting
yeah,
noise complaints
but
and
if you
headaches.
could find any like,
so-
if you find them in
Right.
bulk, like cheaper
Right.
than market price, just
Oh my
scoop
God, are
them
you gonna be
up.
awake later?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna
You
work.
want us like
long
run
term.
sanitation or something?
It can't.
Oh, why?
It's annoying as shit.
Boss manager.
He's
at
got other
group sex
bosses.
Oh,
Hates it.
Alright.
group sex.
Alright. You
Also,
say
I
no
hate
if you wanna
sanitation.
leave
I
it
can't.
out.
I
I'm
can't
not
do
sure.
sanitation.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you
Sanitation
enjoy
makes my-
driving from point A to
guys.
point B.
Actually, yes, a lot more. Like
I mean, if
considerably
he just
more.
uses that money to buy circuit boards, it's like the same thing.
Pico.
Clocking in. Hello, Raisin.
Okay. Alright, well, I could toss in some cash.
Okay.
Hey.
Yep.
Yo, we just came here to chill while we wait.
Miss Andy's
about
on the case.
meeting. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like Miss Andy's more likely to wrangle the clones.
Okay.
She's probably the only one likely to wrangle the clones.
That is true, because Rod Long called me, and I was like,
Wait, are they all clones?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm changing my shirt because you I
They're the
can't unsee it
original
now.
clones. You're like
I'm
a
a
poser
clone.
clone.
Well, wait, what the hell?
Yeah, you are like.
It's
Yeah,
business time. I need to
that's
put on
true.
my shmoney
You're
suit.
like
I'll
a
be
poser
right back.
clone. You're like a.
I'm still a clone.
heard-
I'm in a cool way.
Wait, so like you're a clone? You're not like the real Mary?
We already talked about this like 7 years ago, Lando.
Okay, well, 7 years ago, I talked about a lot of things that I don't remember now.
Okay, yeah, okay, sir, let's try this again. So basically, my, okay, so basically, in the future, in another dimension,
Okay, it's all
there's
coming
Mary
back to
number
me.
1, who is the penultimate Mary, okay? And she sent back in time little capsules of Marys that are alternate versions of herself into all the other timelines so that she can continue and correct all those timelines to make the penultimate Mary continue in the continuous timeline in the future. The Maryverse.
So
You still having those
mathematically,
delusions, babe?
that makes Alex. You're dating a glorified blow-up doll.
Dating?
Sorry, married too.
What the hell? I'm not a blow-up doll.
You're a glorified blow-up doll of the original Mary.
No, the original
She
Mary is
believes,
ethereal.
Like this thing that Igor told her like 6 years ago.
Yeah, the original Mary is ethereal and timeless. Okay. How'd you change so
That
fast?
sounds
Kieran?
ridiculous.
You're a blow-up doll.
I'm not a blow-up doll.
In the grand scheme of things, yeah, you are.
I'm not a
I keep
fucking
some
blow-up
clothes
doll.
in the firehouse.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Okay, if you were like an android, like from Dragon Ball, like
Yeah.
which number would you be? Like
I've never
Mary
watched Dragon
18?
Ball. I'm number 2.
You're Mary 2?
Well, the lower
Mary
numbers are the
2?
weaker ones. He gets better
Not
at
in-
making the
not in the
androids in the
Maryverse.
future.
Not in the Maryverse,
true.
dude. Not in the Maryverse. In the Maryverse, I'm basically the penultimate Mary.
So
Sure.
they stopped at Android 2, I guess.
Bjorn,
there's
did you
like
know
a
that Mary's a
billion of them.
clone?
What do you mean?
Mary's a clone of the multiverse Giga Mary.
Well, I'm more like I'm my own daughter, if you really think about it, you know?
Huh?
Oh, you're a blow-up doll.
No, I'm not a blow-up doll. That's
You-
not how it
yeah,
There's
works.
you
supposed to
are.
be a point in time where she starts laying eggs.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
I
well, that-
create pierogi out of an
Yeah,
egg.
I think she
so-
like poops them out.
Poop out
No,
eggs?
I don't poop out eggs, dude. What the hell?
You be pooping?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I thought that was
because
like the whole thing. Girls don't
Igor
poop.
also told her that she lays these eggs, and then she just chooses to leave out this part, but keeps
He
the
never
rest of her
said that
delusion.
he never said that I laid the eggs. Okay, I create them in a laboratory.
Yeah, out your butt.
He was using
You know
a
what you know what's
metaphor.
another word for laboratory? Bathroom. Because you poop it out.
Okay. Okay, all right. You know, that's like your opinion.
That guy was also insane and on drugs, but
Oh.
you know.
Holy shit, dude! You
Nice
killed that
throw.
guy.
You're supposed to
You
catch
okay,
it, Adam.
Hi.
Hey, Adam.
Catch what?
You all right, dude?
Hi.
That was a fall in
How's it
hat you
going?
took right there.
That's going pretty freaking good. What's your name?
Oh, Delver. We know each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
tripped
it's
balls.
good to see you, Adam.
Hey.
Huh?
Likewise.
What
Oh,
up,
good,
Adam?
good.
I do.
I don't
Real
see
good.
Adam.
He's right there.
He's right here. What do you mean?
He just ran away.
It's really
Oh, what the
stealthy.
hell? Oh shit, that's good information to know then. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll let everyone know. Thank you.
You put on another
You put on a
one.
purple
I have
one.
some
What's
more
wrong
stuff
with
to talk about it
purple?
later too.
It's not their
still got the
logo.
I thought it was a color.
It's the
No,
logo.
it's the
That's their
logo.
logo.
I'll probably fill you in tomorrow morning then. Cool. Alright, bye.
Well, they
It's
want to
the-
go to
You're like a
Vinewood Bowl and someone
ball.
stole my car.
Dude,
Someone
you
Same
stole
got the
my bike in
balls.
the 2
Let's
seconds.
freaking go, man.
You look like such a gangbanger right now. It's hilarious.
I
Dude,
like
it's gang time.
sweaters.
It's gangbanging time, bro.
Yeah, but you're wearing a purple sweater with a logo on it.
You're also
And
kind of
like
dressing.
combat pants and boots.
This outfit's
I-
giving
I-
honestly
it is
like
quick.
Bucky vibes.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
pants and the boots, especially.
Yeah, RBE, real Bucky energy.
Well, they want to go to Vinewood Bowl. I'm running back to the clothing store.
We're going to the Vinewood Bowl?
Vinewood Bowl?
Okay.
Okay.
I need to go to the clothing store too, actually. So
Oh, I gotta
Maybe
go
someone
to
should
a
dress
vending
Glory
machine.
on.
yeah, we should go to the clothing store and dress him.
We want to dress up like ballers?
That was the scariest lag I've ever experienced. Holy fuck.
I couldn't hear that guy. Yesterday, I woke up and I couldn't get it into my pockets or my phone.
Yo, what's up, please?
Hello.
Hello?
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 Okay, so the plan is eventually to have Guild and HQ on different apps at some point down the line. Is that right?
Yeah, whenever we can swing it, yeah.
Okay, does that mean, let's say Kanashiro then has their own app at some point. Do you still want to sell them Polito?
I mean, it depends if they'd have us. I don't know. I
Alright,
mean,
I'm
like
just
when
asking.
I talked to Jaeger, like he wanted us to have the potential of moving up there to help out with his stuff in the future, and I was down for that.
Yeah.
But you know,
Now, I was just curious what your interests were, because for the time being, like, we want to, but I don't know if you want to down the line, you know?
I mean, we might. It really depends.
One
I'd
thing
have to
I'll
talk to
say is
people.
you got to realize that
Okay.
Jaeger's trying to make Sanguine Isle Part 2.
Yeah, the Sanguine Isle.
So you
which is
might
fucking
just
sick,
fucking.
dude.
It does sound sick. But you might just fucking.
Terrorism.
Yeah, all of Kanashiro might just fall subject to being
Terrorist,
fucked by
dude.
it.
I mean, terrorism sounds cool.
One
It
thing
is
that's
cool.
really nice about Polito too is that, like, because all these other spots in the city, multiple people are gonna want, but no one's really gonna want to mess with Polito, but like us in the HOA.
True, yeah.
And if they do, they're just gonna get fricked.
Exactly. I mean, like, you know.
Yeah,
there'd be,
that's the
fucking
goal.
3 very angry groups that would want to keep people out. So
There's only 2 entrances.
that's right, dude.
Pure
We-
pizza.
I can't get.
Yeah, and I was like, what the heck?
There's an open seat. Wait,
We're
no,
waiting
there's
for
not.
Glorion. He's changing stuff.
I forgot he wasn't biking.
Yeah, he made all that fuss about his bike and then left it.
3,
Somebody else
2,
catch that?
1, go.
Yeah, I did catch that.
Catch what? Sorry.
See, is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, now you look like you're about to go get your coffee.
Yeah, coffee's great.
You sit
What's
down,
wrong with
you got your
plaid?
coffee, you got your MacBook all ready to go, you're about to type your novel.
Yeah, about to type your
Scribble
novel.
the
I'm gonna be
first 10
famous one
words.
day.
How long is your hair?
My Broadway play's gonna go to the moon.
Dude, it's gonna be awesome, man.
You look like you
Yeah.
have a really
Insane.
long specific order at Starbucks.
Yeah, some mocha frap, no ice, 2 pump, skim milk.
Yeah, you look like you don't make videos, you make films.
Yes, I do.
Goes to Denver once a year.
I also have a tattoo.
You got a
of, like, pine
timeshare
trees.
in the Alps.
I have a
Nice.
tattoo of pine trees on my wrist.
Is anyone else seeing crazy things right now?
No.
Nope.
Okay, it's just me.
I'm dealing with crazy things.
Like what?
Yeah. Miss I
Well-
lay eggs and him from the future.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No,
whatever,
yesterday-
That's not crazy. That's realistic.
Yesterday my phone
No,
was
it's
locked.
not.
It was crazy.
Yes, it is realistic. Okay.
Now Adam's like
Time
a
travel isn't real and none of us has
vaporism.
ever done it.
Respect my time travel, babe.
No.
Respect it.
No.
Why not?
Because time travel isn't real and none of us has ever done it, right?
That's for why though.
Hmm.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
Okay, but time travel when we do it is cool. Time travel to send herself back in time, that's
Mary's
fucking
time
dumb,
travel
dude.
just doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
so basically, like I can't be cool, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we time travel to save the world. You time travel to just put yourself here.
We have a
I
purpose to do
didn't
it.
choose to time travel. I got sent
There's a
back
purpose
in
when
time.
we do
None
it.
of us chose to be
I
time
don't even know
traveled.
if that's real.
That's it. Probably is real. Why wouldn't it?
Why
be
don't you
real,
ask
dude?
Mary Prime what the deal is,
You
huh?
know what? Yeah,
Get
I'll
back
ask
to
Mary
us.
Prime. She probably knows what's going on, dude.
Damn, love the fit.
She probably freaking knows.
Nice football, Bjorn.
Miss Andy.
Hell yeah, you got
No.
your Polito plaid on.
Why not?
Look at,
Fucking go.
I don't really
look at
need
all
one
that
right now.
plaid. Holy
Glorion's ready to
shit.
go get his order.
Oh
at
yeah,
the
I'm
local,
going.
uh,
to
Is that
Plaid
Delver?
cafe.
Yeah, exactly. It's very.
Oh,
yeah.
Tom,
You
is
look
that
good
you?
as hell, Elvis.
You like this shit? Thank you. Thank you.
It's
Yeah,
been
you're
a while.
freaking
How you
epic,
doing?
man.
Oh,
You
Caleb,
like
nice
Tanner,
shirt.
feels cool.
Thank you.
Hey,
I'm
thank
doing
you.
great.
Love the.
Writing a play right now.
Ooh, camo, Polito core.
Glad. Are you doing well?
I didn't know they were still a
Oh,
thing.
that's good, good,
So,
good.
When I
Gilbis.
disbanded NBC, I
Ooh.
merged with BSK.
I
Wait,
told them
really?
to find as much plaid as
No,
they possibly
no,
could.
no,
Oh.
no.
I believe
Pants
you.
don't look
I actually
plaid.
believed you.
Yeah, mine are.
I got him.
Gilbis,
No,
when are you
listen.
gonna come home?
A lot of things could happen.
His pants?
What did you say? Lynn?
Yeah.
When are you gonna come home,
Gilbis
Gilbis?
hurt my eye.
What do you mean?
Wait, he stole
When are
my
you gonna
shoes.
come home?
What do you mean?
Where you belong?
Steal your shoes.
I don't know, to be honest. Oh, maybe.
He took a look at
I don't
yours
know.
and said,
Why did
One
you
of those
chuckle
titles is
nervously?
gone.
That son of a bitch.
Gilbis is not gone.
No, Guildbus is not gone, but the NBC part of it, that's gone now.
Thank God.
Oh my
Thank
God.
fucking Lord.
I forgot about that.
Thank the Stormlord for his duty in ridding you of the NBC.
What? Who did? Who? What?
The Stormlord graced you to
Pilvis, we should
leave
probably
the
talk later.
NBC.
Okay, sure.
I have some things to confess to you about that whole thing. So
Well, what? Wait, what?
Mary
I
didn't
killed
vote for
Bassam.
you
I killed
either.
Bassam. I killed Bassam.
I may or may not have been
Okay.
responsible for some of you guys getting
Alright.
held till trial
We
for
killed
murder of a
Bassam.
cop. So
Wait,
What?
what? Denzel told me he got scooped
yeah,
up for
I
that
might have been the
finally.
curator.
Really?
What do you mean?
Oh,
finally?
you son of a bitch!
That might have been me, Pilvis. Sorry.
Oh my God, Mary! What the fuck?
Sorry, dude. I didn't expect that to happen to you guys. I just wanted you guys to steal a car and feel cool about it, you know?
Well, you said we want fireworks, so we got you
That was,
fireworks.
I mean,
but
that
then
was pretty freaking cool, dude. I'm
it
not
was
gonna
some
lie.
crazy fireworks, but you didn't. I was expecting maybe like a little check in the
Wait,
mail or
Phyllis
something.
and who?
But
Well, I
Is he wearing the
mean,
same one under?
yeah, you guys failed, though.
I'm
I
so
was gonna give you
sorry.
money, and then you failed, so.
yeah,
That's
I was gonna give you
terrible.
like
That-
200 grand.
That brings down
Yeah,
the
I
value of the shirt.
Sorry. Bonus points.
no, no, it
Please.
doesn't.
Gilbis,
No,
you
it
gotta
doesn't
change.
actually. No, you need to change.
It looks better on Gloria.
I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what, Reed? I don't care. Fuck you.
Whoa, man.
Fuck you too, Caleb.
Whoa.
Oh,
Man,
God.
what is
Hostile.
this aggressiveness?
You already switched up.
Phyllis?
I don't like plaid pelvis, man. He's
I
angry all the
don't
time.
I don't
Plaid
like
bus?
I'm not even angry, but
Like
Platypus
You
sucks.
summon
Platypus?
The helicopters in the vine.
Platypus.
Oh, I like platypus.
Yeah, platypus over here is being a sour grape.
Hmm.
Jeez.
Retort?
Hmm.
All right.
See, look at that.
Mhm.
Look,
That's a weak retort. That's a weak retort.
not being a sour
alright.
grape.
Let me see where the fuck everyone else is.
You guys are just being fuckers.
When?
Oh,
Whoa.
who are we
Wow,
waiting
that's
on?
kind of over the top,
Whoa,
Pilvis.
name calling.
Couple
Yeah,
more
you
cars
watch
and
your
people.
language,
Hello, where are you?
Oh, okay.
Name calling is
Alright,
kind of
where's he
low,
around?
Phyllis.
Imagine calling doctors fucking fuckers.
They're life
Yeah,
savers.
you guys
Doctor?
are. Yeah, okay. I'm a doctor too.
Doctor?
Barely. You're more of
Not
an
barely.
You
I
barely.
think there's
I'm
vending
a good
machines here.
doctor. I'm an
gonna look
excellent
for 'em.
doctor.
You need food? I got food.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, do you need,
Yeah, I
you
just need something. I forgot to buy food. I have
got
drinks
you.
though.
I ate all my glizzies.
Do you buy your glizzies for
Reed.
Suarez?
No,
Gotta give it to
the
you, but-
cafeteria at the hospital.
I was having problems.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
guys are
too.
way
Hot
better
dog.
than Suarez's weenies.
Can't give it to you.
Just
I'll
like-
place
I
it.
fucking
I'll
love
place
them,
it
man. They're great. The sloppy toppy, my
right
favorite.
on the.
Hmm.
Wait, they have a sloppy toppy?
Where,
Oh,
where,
he's long. He
Oh,
went
yeah.
long.
Thank you.
where'd he go? I
perfect.
can't see him.
Mm.
He's long. He's over there. He's long.
Oh, let
Oh,
me.
I see him.
Yeah, throw that way. That's good.
Hmm.
Oh, you hit him.
Close.
Hmm.
Fumble.
Man, I'm so
That's
freaking
a loud
jealous
football.
that the footballs
It's a
are
perfect
freaking
spiral,
deflated
but it
now.
looks
When I
like
found
we
them, they were
got,
deflated and you couldn't throw them.
It's got great acoustics.
Like a
It's got
metal-
great
Footballs are
acoustics.
sick.
Ooh, metal
Yeah, they're
top.
pretty cool.
Sick. You can use that.
Oh.
Definitely use that.
Oh.
These are great. Bjorn, you're gonna make millions.
Yeah, I know.
You should patent these.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You think it's like water or what is
Yeah.
this?
So no one else can get in
Pigskins.
on your business.
Make like a game out of them
Or
or something.
Pigskin's hard to come by.
Yeah, you did.
Hold on,
You should start a
Yeah,
league
no problem.
and a team.
You're making them with real pigskin?
Oh, thanks.
Bjorn,
What
do you
else
want
are
to
you
be?
gonna make? 100% authentic pigskin. Smell this.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh God.
Why does it say rooster?
That kind of stinks.
What brand is rooster?
I got no clue.
The best
Rooster,
brand.
bro.
Hmm.
You know you killed my gang, right?
I mean,
Oh.
like, what do you want me to say? I didn't go into like the fucking thing with
That's
the
a-
intention of
that's an
killing your
icebreaker.
gang. Like, it's how is it my fault that your
I
gang
can't
died
believe it.
because the
You
cop
actually
died?
killed my
Like,
fucking gang.
I'm
We were
sorry.
finally up good.
If one cop dying kills your gang, it wasn't
Yeah.
much of a gang.
Well, okay.
Listen,
Well,
yeah,
what
I'm
happened
not trying
was
to be rude, but like, kind of, yeah.
Oh, I haven't
Pilbus,
seen
you know
this
what they say?
before.
Legends
Yeah, me
never
neither.
die. So clearly your gang wasn't legendary.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right.
Damn, Lando, that
Okay.
was.
Oh
too
no,
much.
it's like it wouldn't die if it was legendary. So therefore,
Listen,
come
I'm-
home because we're
I'm
still
sorry,
here
Like
for
Pilbus.
you.
like at best, it was
Okay.
like epic.
It
or
was-
rare.
I was
Okay,
just
listen.
trying to extend a hand to a gang
Come home
and give them
Pilbus.
something cool to do. You know,
Gilbus.
that's all.
Gilbis.
Gilbus, that's his name.
I didn't know Mary ruined your gang,
like a new
Pilbus.
name though.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
technically,
yeah, we-
Wakabi is
so,
the one
you
who
know,
did it, not me. So
We were coming back, you know, but you know, we were just a little tiny group of people. There wasn't a lot of us left, and almost all of us got sent to jail for like 30 years and got fined more than we had in our bank account. So then everybody just didn't want to do it again. So I just ended the gang.
Did you
I knew
think
about
about
that
that
when Pilbus
before you
Street Team
tried to
was
kill
going
it?
strong.
Tried to kill someone?
Listen, I didn't expect there to be like explosions and shit. Okay,
The explosion didn't even kill the cop.
What killed he?
A bullet.
Well, you guys shot it?
Yeah, we blew up Lily Pond
Oh hell yeah, dude.
with a gas tank, and then a shootout happened, and we shot Rose, and that's how she died. That fucked me up.
How'd you miss every parking
Yeah,
spot?
sorry about that.
How is this neither of the cars I was expecting?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This is neither
Nice
car of
parking
people
job.
that were
What's that?
coming.
Nice parking job, bro.
All right.
That's great.
Mrs. and Aaron should be on their way.
New clones, footballs, footballs. You guys want to buy a
Ooh,
football?
I'll take a football.
250.
It's a good deal.
I got 200 on me.
Got anything cool to trade with it?
Never been happier.
I got 200 and
But like, it was cool
shiesty.
though, right? Like, it's cool
Yeah, it
to
was
have your
pretty-
gang
I'm-
die. You know,
I mean,
like,
yeah, I mean, yeah,
not
I mean,
everyone can say they did a
Well,
mission
shit,
for a
what
crazy,
is this?
scary
This
person and the gang died because of it. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, I got kind of
legendary
fucked.
third
You know, we
down
killed that
against
cop.
the
That really
Atlanta
fucked with my head a
Falcons in the
lot. That's why I'm not
28-3
violent.
comeback.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wait,
thought it
you're
was
not-
gonna be
you're not violent anymore?
football
So how's
that
it
the-
Not really.
Well,
I
hey,
try not
congrats.
to.
We fixed the
Yeah.
kick
Yeah, we
in
fixed
the
it.
whole
Wait, we're like the
game
real
against
justice system then if you think
against
about
the
it.
Chiefs just recently.
No, nobody wants that.
That's
You're
kind
a
of fucking
sports
cool.
nerd.
I am a hero, you know?
Shit.
Yeah, I
250?
know.
I probably like.
Yeah, you're a legacy sports
I'm probably
nerd. That's great.
responsible for like 20 dead people. Now I think about it.
Hey, who you got?
kinda
Who you got
cool.
for
That's
the?
a lot of people.
Who you got for the
Yeah,
Super Bowl?
that's kind of cool, dude.
Oh, Lions by a mile.
I killed
Hey,
like
listen,
It's not even
4
close.
people.
You guys
You know,
did a really good job, so you should feel
My
proud
buddy
about that
actually
at
told
least.
me to put a. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what have you been up
You
to?
go, enjoy.
I mean, I picked up.
Yeah.
You think you
that's
could catch it if I throw it from the
that's
roof?
what's up.
Man, that's
Oh,
nice.
there's Aaron and Sis.
Gardening? Do you like
Oh,
it?
never mind. They're here.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. What have you been doing? Have you been well? You've been,
Yeah, I kinda like
Pretty good. Yeah, just like
working on
just
yourself?
We saw- I mean, they said
working a lot of
fireworks, so
soul
we gave
searching,
fucking
bro.
fireworks.
You know.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Have you
Oh,
searched it? Have you
100%.
found it?
And we didn't get. We actually.
We're
didn't get
getting
the car
there.
out,
We're
so we
getting there,
didn't get
bro.
any payment at all.
Well,
We
Sometimes
only
I
got
like
30
wake up,
years.
listen to
Yeah,
animal
we
I
got
have
fine.
become.
It's
You
okay.
know, I get in touch with
The
like my
whole-
inner
the
instincts
whole
and all
getting the car
that.
was kind of irrelevant. Like,
Sometimes
you didn't
the
need
letter
to get it
breaks.
out.
Powerful stuff, bro.
You know,
You
sometimes
need
the
it
letter
to,
breaks
but, like,
when
you didn't
you're halfway there.
I
Well, we
didn't really
did.
care
Well,
about
we
it.
could have got. Well, I care.
pretty
'cause,
deep,
I mean, we
Tom.
all got shot down.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yep.
Really
that's-
thought
Yeah, I
about
got
it like
you.
that.
I mean,
You will find your soul.
Fucking-
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
over
sorry that you
it.
didn't
I'm
get
over
out.
At some
Kansas
point.
No,
City.
no one actually ever was
Yeah, I've
able
been
to get that
selling
car out.
like
I
a
gave
lot
that
of
car
weed
many
and stuff,
times
you
and
know.
When I
wanted it.
don't want to win.
You know, we were
Things
actually
going
out.
good.
So just to make
We were out, but we went back.
Yeah,
to
that
the
throw is
fireworks.
much better.
Oh my god.
Because we thought that was a
It's
requirement.
so risky.
Oh, I got you.
It's
I
okay.
mean, it probably would
Yeah,
have
it's
been.
got thrill to it
That was
for
a
sure.
great first throw.
Probably.
Well, who knows?
It's like,
If
you know.
you
we
guys
were
could do the
out,
fireworks,
but we were
have
like, we
Bobby
gotta go back.
Coming out old man.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
it's
got you.
pretty good. I haven't done it in like a week though.
Well,
a
you
lot
know.
of bike riding
Thank you, I'd
actually.
say the
Bit of
same,
a
but it's
Life's full of
bicyclist
funny
myself.
stories, you know. That's just
Oh
some of
yeah,
them.
hilarious.
You know,
That's great.
It's
Yeah.
super
You don't have a
funny,
lot
you
of
know.
Dude,
style.
I
and
wish.
funny
Little
shit.
J.
That's all I
Just a
want is a
little
bicycle.
prank, you know?
That's
Okay,
kind
we
of
can
all
fix
I
that.
want. No, we're selling
You
it.
know,
Tiny one.
that's pretty cool, you know.
No, there's no fucking trees.
Same. That's
freaking
all I
epic,
like
you
doing.
Forest in
I
the
agree.
north.
Yeah.
Wait, they deforced
Yeah,
it?
it's
What the
pretty
hell?
bad right now.
I'm proud of you guys.
It's horrible.
That's
I know.
good.
Like,
What's his name?
I start
You gotta
coughing
change
whenever I
your
leave there. All the sand and stuff in my
How many
lungs.
more
It's
are we waiting on?
ridiculous.
Can you throw it out the car?
Oh my god.
Really,
Hope there's no
really
hard
pisses
feelings,
me
guys.
off.
No, it's in the
They're way
past.
first.
Yeah, can I read it
Alright,
out to you?
Yeah, I mean that's old me, you know. Fucking puppet master Mary. That's a long time ago.
420
You know I killed him?
02
Super terrorist. Wait, what?
6635.
You know I killed the puppet master?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how I
Yep,
was
that's
able
me.
to hand out contracts, as I took over his facilities.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I replaced him.
That's pretty cool.
It was pretty freaking cool.
All
dude.
right.
I didn't kill
let's
anybody
do
like
this.
that, but
Perfect.
Well, maybe one
killed
day you
Cayman
will.
Turner.
Meeting time.
Alright, I
Woohoo!
got your number.
Hey Bjorn.
Perfect.
Good
job.
Whoever want to hang out, you know. Just...
Thanks, Tom. No, I agree. You too.
What's
Oh.
up?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Ow.
What's going on, guys?
You dropped the accent?
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
hey.
Dropped it up to you.
Hey,
Woohoo!
all right.
The big
Hi,
day.
Emily.
Congratulations.
Got
Yeah,
Bill is
man.
back.
Oh, look at that. Yo, what up, Tom?
Fucked up.
Maybe she'll take you back now, man.
What?
Oh my god.
That's
Big
actually
now.
crazy.
What the
Sorry,
fuck?
did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you really did.
It's it out loud.
You didn't just say it out loud. You said it really loud.
Sorry. I meant...
Wasn't even
Uh-huh.
under your breath.
I was
or
talking to
anything.
Gloria.
Right.
I don't date anyone.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Sis.
Hmm.
Come on, man. What you covering for me?
Unbelievable.
All right.
man.
Let's start.
I guess I'll just start it.
Yeah, I guess
Basically-
you're right, Delphi.
Yeah, so basically, the reason why we're here, some of us in the guild intend to live in Polito, as has been discussed in the past. At the moment, Mary's in the guild. At the moment, we live at a house with Mary, and we share it with Kanashiro, which is Mary's group, and we currently share a computer setup and all that. Recently, I have completed a bunch of weed selling to the point where I can choose a region to sell weed in. I think this is a personal thing. I'm not 100% sure yet. And I want to sell in Polito. And at the moment, it's based on a group on the computer. And the guild is using it, and so is Mary's group right now. But we haven't done anything yet. We just did this today. So we want to discuss the logistics of selling weed in Polito.
All right. I mean, I feel like, I mean, would it be wrong to first maybe establish what the fuck your guys' thing is, I guess? Because I feel like, that was the last conversation I had with Jaeger was like, I don't really know what the dynamic is between, like, who's guild, who's not guild, who's,
It's like guildish.
I don't even know what the fuck Mary's crew was or whatever that is, like what is what there, I guess, so we know. I feel like we never had that
Yeah.
dialogue beforehand, and I think that's kind of what caused a little bit of a rift at the start because we
Yeah,
didn't really have
maybe.
an understanding.
I mean, who wants to explain
wait,
it? You
hold
wanna
on.
do it?
What exactly do you want to? Can you word
Okay,
that better?
well, initially, so we had that church meeting, right? With I would say 95% of the guild. We didn't know that Mary was also guild at the time. I mean, I knew about the working relations because obviously I seen the house and I was in there and you guys gave me a tour and all that, but
Mhm.
I didn't know what the extent of it was, right? So when we had that big meeting up at the church, and we kind of conjoined at the hip a little bit there, we didn't know collectively that Mary was also included in that.
Mhm.
And so I guess every conversation that, happened thereafter, we weren't really aware of any of that. And so I guess then also where the line is when it came to the JJ bullshit, because
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really, no offense to you, Mary, we don't really know what the hell the other crew is and how
That's
they
fine.
loop into any of this either. And if they're also at the table in the same way, or if it's looped in with the guild, because again, no one else was present at that church meeting other than the guild.
No, I understand. Yeah, there's a. Can you speak up, Alex?
So, as far as the guild goes, I mean, yeah,
Can
we're.
you speak a little louder? I'm sorry. I have a hard
Sorry,
time over here.
I'm texting Jaeger at the same time. Do you guys want Jaeger here too?
Yeah,
Oh,
why
he's
not?
awake?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That'd be
Alright.
good.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of misunderstandings going on, and I think we
Yeah.
can clear them up. So
Yeah, I think a lot of that needs to be fleshed out. Even when I talked to Jaeger, and it even sounded a little different from when we talked at the church meeting when it was just, Guild and us, right? Jaeger said that the stuff that he does up north is kind of solely a him thing, and like he wanted you guys to also understand that. So it seemed like there was like a couple different pages here, and I didn't really understand all of it. So it would be good to just kind of all come to the same page.
yeah, let's do it.
Well, Jaeger claims to have left the guild, but, he's not allowed to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
has to
Sounds
die.
like the me position. I understand that completely,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
It's not allowed.
He keeps saying
I mean-
it's him and making his decisions, but we're still all together.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
claims we're distanced now, but we talk to him like every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like he
What?
helps us with everything, and we help him with everything. Like he's still with us, I think.
He's
You won't
guild
say that, though. You won't
despite
say
him,
it, though.
not.
He's
saying
trying
he
to
is.
he's trying to be cool, but he doesn't.
He's trying to
come
be
off
really
as
cool
being
and edgy and distance
He's a
himself.
renegade.
Oh, Jaeger doesn't have a car.
Oh,
I'm
I can go
sure he
pick
can
him.
find a way
I can
over
go pick
here.
him up if you want.
If you want.
Where's he at? I'll just call him.
But, essentially, we are working with Mary's group. We're working together so we can get a
Yo, I
foothold on
can
things.
pick you up if you want.
Eventually, some of the guild does want to move up to Polito, as far as I know.
Yeah, do you want to come to this?
But, Mary's business is mostly Mary's business.
The guild is having a chat with not HOA right now.
Okay.
Like, she's
I'm
guild, but
assuming we're
also
going
she
to talk
has her
about
own
this
group.
ATM thing then, right? Because,
Yeah,
that's
we'll
kind of
talk
what...
it up. I mean, like that shit's fucking stupid, honestly. Sis, I want to clear that up with you. I'm gonna go
Sure.
to Jaeger and we'll clear it up. Okay. Where you at, Jaeger?
It's like a Venn diagram, essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
I guess, yeah. I understand that, but we weren't
to
really in the
understand
know
what
all
the
what the other...
diagram looks like. Yeah.
We haven't really
Yeah,
discussed it either.
Yeah,
It
that's why I
wasn't
wanted to
shared
meet
on a
up.
PowerPoint with us.
Pick him up. We'll be like 2 minutes.
Alright. Damn, thing's loud.
Well, listen, I'm
blowing my ears
gonna
out.
throw this
So
shit out
loud.
here right now while Mary's not here, and I'll repeat it when she is here. We know that JJ fucking transferred that ATM to somebody that had former ties to him. And we know that he's doing that to try to wash his hands of it. So, before we start this conversation on who is what, who is with who, we know that happened, and we know he's being a slimy little pussy about
I
it.
don't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
know what
that's
he's
like-
up to.
I have no idea what he's up to.
I don't know
Yeah,
nothing
he-
about this
Well,
ATM shit.
He
but-
transferred it to Terry.
Who the
Listen,
hell
I'll
is
go
Terry?
up there and I'll
Terry.
blow up this fucking
Who the hell
ATM
is
right
Terry?
now.
Terry
All
linked
right,
to-
listen,
there we
listen,
go.
listen.
Be
Okay,
a-
so
Hold
again,
up.
listen, ATM got claimed. All right, we talked about this, and you guys said from everybody guild-wise that I talked to, you guys said that you would press him just the same as we did, right? And that
Yep.
conversation happened. The fucking blueprint deal, whatever, was held over our head. We got into a tiff over it. We let things simmer so we can have this meeting. Then after, in post, JJ transfers the fucking ATM to somebody that he has former yokai and seaside ties with, expecting us to not realize this and not know this. So
Yeah,
he's
we
being
have no
a
idea
fucking
about
snake
this.
right now, and we already fucking know about this. So again, in terms of this Venn diagram, I don't understand the expectancy where we should be working with Mary's crew over you know, the guild side of things when he's already trying to fucking snake us. I'm just throwing that out there.
So are they able to just transfer ATMs at any
It's
time?
so I don't know. I need to see if I can claim one and figure out 100% how it works. But I know at the very least, if you don't put money in it, after a certain amount of time, you lose it. And
Yeah.
it's to me, it's too much of a coincidence. I'll be real that if he didn't put money in it and lost it, that Terry, who he definitely knows, who used to be in Yokai, who's in Seaside, suddenly grabs the exact same ATM on the same day.
Yeah.
Was anyone working with JJ when he did this whole ATM thing?
No, man. He
No.
just did it on his own accord.
That's you guys were.
Well, who was someone like running G6 with them?
I saw. I mean,
heard Rod was with them.
I wasn't with
You
them.
were?
I ran into them in Polito when I was doing Group 6. I was doing Group 6, went to Polito Bank with Jenny to pick up bags, then went to go and look at that ATM to see if Jenny could like claim it or anything. And that's when we found out that JJ got it.
And if that were like, if he were riding around with somebody, don't you think he would have talked to them about it, and then he would redirect us to them?
I feel like we
Like
should
they
put
were
it-
cool with it. and
JJ
then
was with
It would be a
Cass.
non-problem.
And
You know.
I think JJ was with Cass, and I don't know if anyone else. I don't know if he was with anyone when he claimed the ATM. I saw him with them like afterwards.
I think
have
this
no
is
idea.
the first we're hearing about him
Yeah, it is
transferring it,
literally-
because
Yeah, this
that
is-
does
Yeah, we
sound
just-
like. I agree, that's a
transferring.
problem.
That's petty
Well, we
as
just
fuck.
heard about this yesterday. We just heard about this yesterday.
Yeah, I figured
We
it
were
out
waiting
yesterday.
for the meeting to talk about it, but again, I'm throwing this shit out there
Yeah,
right out of the gate
just bring it
because
up
I don't
right
want
now.
to sit. I don't want to sit here and talk about this Venn diagram and shit like that when we're getting snaked.
I take it
feel
he's
that.
not coming.
Yeah, hold on.
All right, Jaeger's here.
Why is he so pale?
Mm,
Did you
Doesn't
get
go on the
paler?
sun.
I think it looks normal.
Yeah.
I think it's normal.
Maybe.
All
Is it
right.
not? Oh.
Okay. I didn't miss anything, did I?
I know you did.
Yes.
You did.
Oh,
We were
okay.
discussing something
Uh-oh.
JJ did with the ATM.
Well, what did he do?
Apparently, he transferred it to someone else that wasn't anyone here.
No, he told me he left it.
So,
Oh, then he lied.
Then
More than
Terry.
likely.
Well, Terry has it now, and I know Terry is like friends with JJ, knows
Who the hell
JJ,
is- who the hell
and
Basically, it
the-
sounds like a friend of JJ now has claim on the ATM, and it sounds like he snaked it off to them.
Oh.
That
Terry
coincidence
Livingston
would
has
be
it now.
pretty wild.
I don't think you could transfer them, can you?
Either so I'm not 100% sure if you could transfer it or if you can abandon it, but if you don't put money in it, you lose your claim on it. So
Is
if you
it
just didn't
actually
put
like a
money in it and then
Well,
told
we took all of our money out after that meeting. Like the first thing we did is we just took all the shit out of the ATM and left it. So
Yeah, so right when it went up, Terry Livingston immediately got it and has it, and I know that him and JJ know each other. And it's too much of a coincidence that almost immediately after it's gone that he suddenly is claiming the ATM. I guess there is a world where that's possible, but it's very improbable that JJ didn't tell him to claim it or someone didn't tell him to claim it.
yeah, I feel you on that. That does seem.
Who the fuck is Terry?
I have no
Terry,
idea.
Terry used to be Yokai a really long time ago, but he's parted ways with us. And then Yokai
Sure.
disbanded. So.
But you would know that they're close, right?
Well, yeah, they were Seaside together too. But then he left Seaside.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but he left Seaside. I mean, I don't know all of JJ's personal relationships. The guy tells me that he knows a lot of fucking people. So
I'm just saying, like from
I
your
mean,
perspective, though,
I
you would think the
understand why
same
you guys
thing,
would say
right?
that. Yeah, I understand why you guys would think that. Like, I can't speak personally to this matter, so I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what happened there. So
Well, do you give
Okay,
a fuck about
well-
Terry?
no, I don't care about Terry.
Well, let's fucking kill this guy.
Like, I don't care what you guys did to Terry.
Go for it.
All right,
Yeah.
problem solved.
Okay,
Yeah, like I mean, I'm not gonna fucking protect something I have no claim to. So.
Does killing Terry solve
Hey,
JJ?
what's up? You have an ATM up in Little Sanguine.
Well, it sounds like I mean you'd have to find out if he gave it to him or
Or I'm
whatnot. I
gonna
don't
stab you
fucking
in your
know.
fucking throat.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
I'll find you immediately. Yes. You're gonna get rid of it, or I'm gonna fucking stab. You know what? I'll shoot you. How does that sound? Does that sound better? Yes, motherfucker. I got a gun! Yes!
Boy, oh boy.
You wanna fucking bet? Okay. Remove it in an hour, or I'm going to come kill you. Understood? Jaeger Demon Blood.
Shit.
You guys want to have a group project
Who
later?
are they gonna transfer to?
In an hour?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys want to have a group project in
By
an
the
hour?
way, he's pretty easy
I
to
mean, if
find.
you
He
don't
works
want
at
him
Group
to do
6 like
that,
all day,
like,
so.
Just have one of you guys ready to claim it when he undoes it.
I'll claim it. How do I do it?
I can claim.
You have to be a
I
group.
think me or
six
Reed can
to
claim it.
Yeah, Reed or Rock
I
can
think
do it.
I can too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like I can't speak to any of that shit, so I don't know. You'd have to talk to JJ about that personally.
Okay, but in the grand scheme of things here, if we're working on this supposed Venn diagram,
Yeah.
and we have a relation with the guild, and you're also guild, but we're also expected to work with your other crew, and your crew, somebody from your crew, is already starting to snake. What is the expectancy with them?
If they're starting to snake, you know, I didn't know anything about this. Here's kind of how I see it, right? Like, I'm not happy with how that whole meeting went down. I kind of just had to match energy, and like, you know, step
Yeah,
up and
you're matching
and,
energy after I apologized to you and to JJ. You were
Well, no, like not your energy. I had to try and match, you know, his energy. Okay, at the end of the day, like I have to be somewhat in line with my guy, right? I didn't want us to be fucking having any of those issues in the first place, right? Like I didn't want the ATM to be an issue. I was actually working on, you know, doing that other deal on the side and making things going forward because, you know, I was looking forward to working with you guys. And then this ATM thing came out of fucking nowhere, and it was like a fucking pile drive into whatever the fuck plans that we had. And, you know, I don't care about it. It's a fucking ATM. I don't care about keeping an ATM up there. And I'm not happy that it caused those issues in the first place. You know? Like, it was only something I cared about because JJ cared about it. But, you know, he doesn't care about it anymore. And I got him to move on.
Well, he doesn't
And
care about it because he passed it to his fucking buddy.
Well, I mean, I don't know that for sure. So, like, how can I make a statement on that?
But he's in your other group, right?
Yeah, he's a member of Kanashira.
And you lead that?
Yeah, that's it.
And you
I
don't
mean,
know
I can have
anything
a chat
about
with-
that?
I mean, no, I don't. I can have a chat with him about it, but I'm not responsible for Terry or like what all of the shit that JJ gets up to in his free time. You know, I mean, if I can talk with him, and if he did that, I can tell him to fucking knock it off.
Wait, then I don't understand. Then why in the initial conversation were you
Why
involved
did
in
this
the
happen at
ATM
all?
then? I mean, yeah, if it was a
'Cause you were
JJ problem, then
because you were threatening to kill him, and I couldn't have that.
okay, you couldn't have
That's
that.
the only reason. That's the only reason that I even was causing an issue is because I heard that you guys wanted to fuck him up, and I don't want you guys trying to.
And
fuck him
in
up.
the same vein, though, I mean, when I talked to Bjorn and I talked to Jaeger, they said they would have done the same exact thing to JJ.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
I've
but at the
told
same
Mary
time,
this, but I've also
again, I don't disagree. I don't think you had the necessarily wrong reaction, but I have to back him if you're gonna try and hurt him, right? Like you see the
Oh,
point.
so this is like a my boy syndrome thing.
It's not a
Yeah.
my boy syndrome. I
Stop. Sis, don't have a
Jaeger, can you speak up?
this. It's not gonna make anything good.
Well, we need to understand what to expect going forward at the same time, because if she, like Mary, if you say that you didn't care about it, and you think it's dumb that he was making a fuss over it in the first place, then why is
Yeah.
the solution not like, yo, this ain't worth it, get rid of it?
Well, that was the solution. We were gonna get rid of it, and then we were gonna go forward with the other thing, and then it just didn't work out.
JJ did something fucking stupid, but
I feel like that could have
Mary
happened.
I mean, I
before
even,
getting
but I
into
even gave
conversations
a,
with us about it.
Yeah, but I even gave a middle ground in that conversation, and you guys denied that.
No,
and
we
stormed off.
wanted to go with that, and then you said no. Let's talk to everyone else.
We said, yeah, let's hold off and have a bigger meeting when you guys came back about the blueprint thing, because I honestly didn't feel like the blueprint thing was even involved in the conversation. We were just talking about the ATM strictly, and you made the conversation about the blueprint. And we started talking about the blueprint, and when you started to ask for more based on that deal that we had with Trey previously, we decided, okay, let's put a pin in it and have a bigger conversation with everybody here. And then you guys threw a hissy fit and stormed off.
Hey, you know Terry Linkston?
Okay, well, I don't think that calling it
Well,
like that is really
Wait, hold on.
appropriate.
I can. So, Mary, I don't know if you misheard when JJ said when he
like before we said anything about meeting up later or anything.
It's hard
but
for me to comment about this because I wasn't
solution
here.
that you guys proposed, which was to do the server act thing, JJ said, I'm going to keep the ATM for myself. He didn't say he's going to keep it until he could give it up. He said, I'm going to keep it. And the middle ground was that he was going to keep it until like he could get rid of it, and then at that point he would get rid of it. So the solution that was proposed, that you guys proposed at the end, wasn't what we had talked about before, which is why we then said maybe it's just better if we have a whole group meeting so we could just figure everything out. If it was the same, I think we would have just said, okay,
I
yeah.
didn't hear that addendum. I thought
It
we were
was-
putting the exact same deal forward that you guys
No,
proposed.
no. JJ said he was keeping the ATM like permanently.
Okay, well, yeah, that's stupid.
Well, he no longer has it, so.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't even
but I'm
have
talking
it,
about
like-
at the time. At the
Yeah,
time.
I understand. Okay, I get that. I mean, yeah,
So-
that's stupid.
Can I ask, because I don't really like know about this ATM, like what's the deal with these ATMs?
Group 6 people can tax them.
Yeah,
And it doesn't fucking matter.
But is it
It
just a
doesn't really
single
matter.
ATM?
You can have up to 3.
Yeah, it's up to 5% on the ATM.
Yeah.
So they pull out a bunch of money, you get 5% of it.
But listen, like the only reason like that the mining rack shit came into it is because Trey was proposing a deal with my stuff, and I was happy to do it because I again wanted to try and build a good working relationship with you guys, and like these things are not cheap. They're not easy to come by, especially at the time when the deal was proposed. Like we could maybe get like one every 3 days, right? They go on the street for like 30 grand, and so from my perspective, I was willing to set aside some of the group's resources that we'd spend a bunch of time getting to help you guys out because you guys were kind of in a shit spot to try and build, you know, some better long-term relationships. And then at the same time, we were also getting approached over some what I thought of as kind of silly thing in a pretty aggressive manner, and it just kind of took me aback. You know, I just didn't really understand where it was coming from.
Yeah, but you were
I mean, like,
you're
I get
leveraging
it.
a deal that we made with Group A
But
based
that
on
group- but
something that
group-
we were
but Group
pressing
A
Group
was-
B because
but
you're
Group A was
involved in
my
both.
Group A stuff. Like it was Group A made it with. Group
Okay,
B
but why
stuff.
is Group A stuff coming into play for Group B? We're pressing JJ, not the guild. That was only because you're involved in both.
No,
and you were
it's because
using
the
that to
Guild and
leverage
Kanashiro-
both.
No, because Guild and Kanashiro's resources are the same right now.
Okay, so then there is no fucking Venn diagram then. Anything that we had with the guild is apparently all, right?
All the same then.
Not,
It's all
no,
one.
Not
No.
specifically. Everything that's coming out of the house right now is coming from Mary's group stuff. So I don't know why Trey would even go out there and try to make that type of offer without really discussing it
Yeah,
with
we
anybody
didn't know
else.
about it,
Nobody
honestly.
knew about this deal until
Yeah, like I found out about it when Rod called me and he's like, "Hey, when are we getting our free mining rack?" And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know about that, but I mean, I'm down to do it."
I didn't say
You
free
know?
one. I said we would just give you the
Well,
materials.
at cost, yeah, like at cost, but like still. And like I was down to do it, but like no one like asked him to do that. Like
So
it just
even,
kinda
okay, so
happened.
even predating that deal, then who did we jump into bed with then? If it was not the guild when we had that big meeting, was it the entire collective of whatever you guys got going on? 'Cause I don't think we anticipated that on our end when we had that conversation up at the church. You know, I think that's where we're confused because again, this was a Group A deal, and now we're dealing with Group B, people that we don't even fucking know. You know, the only sole common denominator here is that Mary's included in both.
I mean, I don't know what happened at that meeting, so I don't have an answer to that question. I don't know what to tell you. I think that's kind of
Well,
more of a
please,
legal
I mean,
question.
then I mean, you guys are here, so explain it to us. I mean, I don't, who are we working with? We know where we're at. I mean, you guys know who we are. Who are we working with?
What do you mean? Who are you working with?
Are we working
who's
with
coming
guild?
up?
Are we
In
working with
reference to
the
me?
collective? Like,
Oh.
is any deal that we work through the guild, is that a collective with Mary and Group B with the fucking I don't know what the other crew? Or like, who are we working with? When we had that meeting up there up north, was that just you guys? Was that guild? Was it based on the entirety, or like?
Okay, let's get something straight, okay? The shit that I plan to do up in Polito, any of the guild that are following me there are doing it with the intent and understanding that I'm making the calls. No one's gonna go up there and make a deal like Trey did, like that, if it involves me. If they're doing that, that's guild related. It doesn't involve me.
So, wait, what?
Okay, so you're outside the
Huh?
Venn diagram of the guild.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So like
I don't
that's
know
like a
what's
different
happening
version
anymore.
of I'm
No,
confused.
listen.
You
Some
guys
of the
gotta
guild,
clarify this for us.
some of the guild are going to help me up there and be with me, right? But they understand that I'm the one that makes the decisions up there.
Jaeger,
right?
those are already the optics, my man. I don't know what you're
What?
saying right now.
You're
the optics
asking
are.
to clarify shit.
Yeah, I know, but the optics already. When you hear guild, it's like when you hear HOA, people
about
think
who's
of
in
me,
charge.
right? I mean, that's already. You're saying the obvious. That's pretty much already what people think.
And what's the confusion?
The confusion is where Mary and her crew comes into play here, and when we
Mary
make a
and
deal,
her
does that-
crew.
Yes.
I mean, I don't want to speak for everyone in the guild here, so I'm not. But if Trey goes up and makes a deal, Trey's in the guild. You're talking to the guild. You're not talking with anything that has relation to me, if that's what you're asking.
But aren't you in
Okay.
relation to the guild? What?
No, I'm not in the guild.
No, he's so.
Holy fuck me.
Not two guilds.
Two guilds,
Well,
and then a
as well as
third.
the
How is this-
background earlier.
How
Well,
is
what are
this
you doing,
hard to
Jaeger?
understand?
Well, what are you?
I don't
I'm
want to
not
be in a
the
gang
guild,
anymore.
But these guys are my family.
He's a sole entity, I guess.
And so's
You're
Jaeger
sole
the guild
proprietor of
Arsenal.
Still Sanguine, and some guild are invited to do it with you. But if we make deals, it's not with you and those guys. It's their other version, which is
No.
guild down here.
I don't understand how this is hard to
I'm so
understand.
confused.
Well,
So to
regardless
recap,
of
listen,
your involvement, I feel like we're asking when we make a deal, where does the guild stop and whatever Mary's other
Who are
group
you making a
begins?
deal with?
We don't
The
know.
guild.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
we
Well,
don't-
it's
yeah, we
right.
don't-
Okay.
No.
Eventually.
Okay,
I don't
I
understand how this is
have.
hard to
Yeah,
understand.
I don't understand the difficulty either. I really
If you
don't.
want to, if you are making a deal with me in mind, you go through me. You're not going through anyone else. If Trey comes up to you, or
Okay,
someone in
so
the guild comes up to you and makes a deal, you're dealing with the guild, and that
Okay.
includes
Okay.
Mary, who's in the guild.
Right.
Okay, so then the question is, when we're dealing with as Sis was saying, the group B, and
Wait,
then
hold on, this
the,
Terry guy's
the
calling me.
group C comes in.
Yeah.
Did
But
you get your
there's-
ATM gone?
There's only
Why are
one
things from-
specific reason why that happened, though, and the reason is that Kaneshiro are the ones who are responsible for 99%
No, I'm not gonna pay you any
of-
fucking money to unclaim it.
90% of the
God.
stuff with this specific computer in mind.
You're gonna not
okay?
get a knife inside you.
I'll
That's
wait
what you're
till
gonna
it's
get.
annoying.
I don't give a fuck that it's an ATM, motherfucker. What I care about is that you went up there and fucking claimed something at a fucking place that's not yours. Without fucking talking to anyone that lives up there. Well, now you do know they care, motherfucker. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm gonna pay you to get that out. You're gonna get it out or I'm gonna kill you. I'm not gonna sit on it. I'm gonna come find you after this meeting if you don't have that shit out before it's done. You think about it. Sorry about that.
You're fine. So,
So-
listen, in this particular instance, the only reason that Kaneshiro even came into consideration is we share a house. The guild and Kaneshiro both share a house. They've all been contributing resources to each other. And with the computer stuff specifically, like 90% of that came from Kaneshiro. And JJ in particular has been responsible for most of that. So
So then
he
we're
felt a
dealing with
certain-
you guys as a whole, then.
Well,
in
that's-
that specific thing, but
That's
not
where
like
it
as a
got
whole.
complicated because Trey made a deal without any of us knowing, and then planned to
He
use.
didn't talk to any of us
With
at all
with
about
with
it.
everyone's stuff, yeah. Like no one even knew this deal happened, right?
I mean, that doesn't
I
matter
mean-
though, because whether you like the deal or not, the fact of the matter is, it is all underneath the same umbrella,
Hmm.
the same house, the same bench, the same whatever.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree, but like But that's why, you know, like it came. Was you understand then why the deal came into question then when this ATM shit happened?
Not really, because I would assume
Well,
that
you
if
just
you were gonna
explained it,
have
though.
no, because I would assume that if you're gonna have, like, you're gonna be in the guild, but you're also gonna lead this other thing, that you would separate when you're acting as the leader of this other thing and when you are acting as a member of the guild. But it seems like you intend to act as both at all times. So when we deal with the guild, we have to understand that if some bozo comes up there being a dumb motherfucker, that we are apparently risking everything we have with a completely separate group in our minds, just because
I
you
don't
are
see
the
that
one
at
that
all.
stands between them.
I
That
don't see
literally
at
is
all.
just what happened, though.
That is
It's
what
not.
happened.
It's not.
That
though.
is what happened.
You leveraged
Yeah,
guild
because
You
of the
privileges
literally
over your
leveraged
ATM.
them
Kanashiro
over
things.
us.
No, hold on. Some
No.
dumb motherfucker made a deal with our shits, and they felt a certain type of way about it. I understand what the issue
Well,
is. To
what did that
understand
have to do with the ATM situation and JJ and you?
Because JGR didn't want to go through with the deal, and when that shit happened, he especially didn't want to go through the deal when I did.
Okay, so yes, it is all the same. As things stand right now, as long as you guys are all under one roof, it is all the same.
It's hard for me to like talk about that meeting because I
Because
haven't
JJ
been with a single
contributed to
meeting.
the thing it's initially coming from Trey, correct?
I mean, sure, I guess.
That's the I'm not being aggressive with you. I'm actually genuinely trying to understand why
mean,
that
I
got
don't-
brought up.
I
Because
mean,
to you,
it
that's
got
all
brought
the
up
same thing because JJ was involved in it.
Because I was trying to convince JJ to go through with the deal, and then this happened. Like I was literally in the car talking with him about we need to go through with this deal because we need to be on good terms with them because of all this other shit that's going on, and he didn't want to fucking do it because
he had heavily
because-
contributed to computers and all that.
because it was mostly him
Okay,
that'd been doing
got
it,
it.
and he didn't really, you know, he didn't dislike you guys, but he just didn't feel like a need to do it. You know, he wanted to sell them and make money, and like we were basically giving up like a $30,000 asset to help you guys out. And so from his perspective, it just didn't make sense to do. And I was trying to convince them, and then this drama blew up at the exact same time with the ATM.
Okay, so as long as you all are sharing everything, then we can expect that to be the status quo when confronting things like
Well,
this.
right now I'm working on trying to get our own computer separate from Kanashiro.
Yeah.
So like that's not necessarily like this is such a fucking hyper specific circumstance. Like I don't see like shit that happens with Kanashiro as connected to the guilds.
I mean, it sounds like anything that
mainly-
gets made though would go through you anyway, so you'd have the final say.
Yeah.
You said as much in that meeting. If I made a deal with Bjorn or something like that, and it needed to go through your fucking table, then you would have final say either way, right?
I would if Born made a deal with you, I wouldn't try and tell him not to do it.
The computer stuff is like such a complicated and like it's like it really is an ultra specific thing.
Yeah, like the only reason that we said no the only reason that I felt such a specific type of way about it is because of how JJ was intrinsically linked to the shit, and at the time like I couldn't like agree to do a deal when we had just been having all those issues and getting pressed. Like I just couldn't fucking do it. It didn't make sense
Why
to
is
me.
it if Bjorn made a deal, you would honor that, but not Trey?
What happened with Trey is Trey made a deal over stuff that was in possession of essentially Mary and JJ, which is Kanashiro
Yeah, we
stuff.
understand that. Yeah,
we
we
haven't seen
understand that
Trey
now.
since, so we have no fucking idea what the deal is with that.
Which
at
is
the moment,
why
we do
Ant said
both
that
live
we're
under
dealing with
one
all of
roof.
you guys.
And
Yeah.
but
partially
Bjorn wouldn't make a
correct.
deal without asking though, right? Like Bjorn would call me up and he'd let me know what's going on, and he would explain it all, and I would be okay with it. That's the only difference here. I mean, like I'm not trying to put the blame on Trey. Like it's not really his fault that fucking you know, Power World appeared and everyone just fucking fucked off at the exact same time. I'm not trying to blame things on him. It's just it's a lot of bad timing for a lot of things
Love
that kind of made it
Power World.
happen like this, you know.
I mean, okay.
You know, like if Bjorn made a deal with you guys and it needed to go through the bench, I'd let it happen. Because you know he's guilds, and just because I like own the
Okay.
benches doesn't mean that I'm not gonna
So-
like stop it from happening. You know.
Okay. And if we ended up having issues with the other group, would that have an effect on those deals, or is that something separate completely?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, like as long as it doesn't directly involve me, no. Like if you guys like have issues with Kanashiro people, then that's gonna be on them to sort out. and the guild will be
Okay.
separate from it.
Well, that's what I.
But
I
like, if
felt
you
like
have
you
a problem
said.
with me, like, unfortunately, just because of how I'm tied to it, like, it could end up being one or the other, you know.
Okay, I just feel like
But
with
I
the
don't want
ATM
to.
stuff,
I don't
you
want to
said
include
that
the guild
that
in issues, you know.
it was his problem until we decided that the course of action was fucking him up. In which case, you had to jump in. I just wanted
Yeah.
like where do consequences end up being where you get looped in to what the shit that they're pulling, and when does that then become a problem for a deal with the guild? Because if that's looping you in, and
I
then
don't
it's
know.
a whole.
I don't understand what you're asking. I'm sorry.
I just
He's
you know
asking if they fuck up Kanashiro, are they gonna ruin their relationship with the guild?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Or are
I
you gonna
don't.
keep
I don't
that
think
separate?
so. No, I don't see
As
why it'd
long
be
as
an issue.
Mary's not getting hurt,
They're
I ain't
confused
doing
because what they're confused about is if what you just said is true, then why did you go to bat for JJ? Right? Is that what you guys are asking?
Yes.
I think in that moment, I mean, listen, Mary leads Kanashiro, you know? When her member's right there being surrounded by people, and even though he fucked up, you know, someone's gonna go to bat for them, right? Sometimes people just go to bat for people. JJ fucked up, don't get me wrong. But I'm not gonna blame Mary for, you know, wanting to not have her member killed.
I guess I'm just a tad confused because she just said like what you just said, Jaeger, right? She said that earlier, but then she just said 2 minutes ago that if one of her people fuck up, it's on them. She's
Yeah.
not going to do anything.
Only at hindsight.
And it's on Kanashiro as a whole to deal with it, not like them. I don't mean like I'm
I
throwing them
gotcha,
out to
okay.
dry. I mean like the guild and Kanashiro are not tied. Like I will use Kanashiro to protect people in the guilds, but I'm not gonna do it inversely, right? Like they're essentially like my people, and we do our own thing. And if the guild was ever in danger, I would definitely call on Kanashiro to protect them. But I'm not gonna do it the other way around. If Kanashiro is in danger, I'm not gonna call on Lando in here to put in a fucking bulletproof vest and go get in the car and start shooting. You know, that's not how it's gonna work.
What the fuck?
This is gonna be that's a mess.
I really don't.
It's
think
really
so.
not a mess.
Okay.
No,
Basically,
it very,
Kanashiro
very
doesn't
quickly
involve with the
can
guild
become
stuff.
a mess. Hence the conversation we're having right now.
It's going to clear up once we get our own house up north.
Yeah, I think as long as things are running through that same house,
Yeah.
I feel like we
yeah.
sort of have to tiptoe around
I wouldn't say
both groups,
tiptoe. I feel
but
like-
just be aware of both groups, and
Yeah,
that's sort of what I feel. That's kind of what
No,
my
I feel
takeaways
like-
from this.
Okay, what happened was what Trey did was dumb because he made a deal by himself.
Yeah,
If there's future deals, just be like, hey, come to multiple of us, you know, just so we can air things out and get things in line.
Yeah, Trey did that shit
Okay.
without talking to anybody.
We'll
Glorion was literally there for some of these conversations.
No, I didn't realize. I thought it was like a known thing. I was just
Did
like,
you
oh,
check
okay.
out or something? Did you check out of these
Yeah,
conversations?
you told us how many circuit boards we would need.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
no, I mean,
you knew
needed,
about
but-
the deal, Jim?
Yeah, he was
I didn't
here.
know about it.
You shouldn't be checking out a meeting.
Apparently,
I
Gloria
was
was there
there.
and didn't loop anybody else in.
there.
We had a
Oh,
whole
no, no, no,
ass
no,
meeting
no,
in a
no.
cul-de-sac
Glorion.
talking about it, Glorion.
You asked me how many things is needed. Yes.
Because-
I didn't know
no,
about
we-
the fucking deal. I thought it was
we
like.
told you
We
about the
told
deal.
you.
Yes,
We
I
said-
know. I
There's
didn't know it was
selective
like.
going on. It's fine.
Oh
Bonks
my
you in
God.
the head with
That
staff.
was after the fact. I didn't know the fuck that Trey did it by
Okay.
himself.
Glorion's been living in a sewer for 5 years, guys.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Trey was.
Yeah, it's like if they said Julio was there. Who knows what you heard?
Got it.
Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck deal. I thought it was. I heard deal. I was like, oh, okay. You need this many.
All right.
Because you asked how many you guys needed. And I was like, I gave you guys a number. I was just hanging out.
Maybe this is complicated.
So basically, what happened was Trey made a deal using Mary's group shit.
Well, Yes,
yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Very specifically.
And we haven't seen
the
them.
computer shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
we haven't
I
seen
wanted
Trey
to honor
since-
it. I wanted to honor the deal, and then he disappeared, and then all this other shit happened, and that's why y'all blew up.
Yeah, it kind of snowballed.
Okay.
Listen, I think I want to make it very clear to you guys. Like, I don't dislike any of you guys, and I was actually really looking forward to making some sort of positive relationship with you guys. And the whole ATM thing really threw a whole fucking spanner in the works. Okay, like there was no fucking disrespect intended from JJ's side when he claimed that shit, and it just kind of escalated the way it did through unfortunate circumstances when chatting, right?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna be real though. JJ should have known better, and I'm not convinced that JJ didn't just tell his boy to go grab it after he gave it up.
He absolutely
agree.
pawned that shit
100%.
off.
There's no way.
I agree on that.
There's
That's-
no way
that's
that big of
too-
a coincidence just takes place right after all this.
Okay, I mean, like I could talk to him about that. I mean, we could talk. I could talk to him about it.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go kill this guy.
All right.
You should.
Yeah.
I don't see why. I don't give a fuck.
So what, is
Let us know if you
JJ
need
washed
help.
clean of this, even though he fucking slimed us, or what? I guess this goes back to the same point then. If we fuck up JJ, you're gonna have a problem with that, and then it's gonna go right back into that same land of confusion.
I mean, if you fuck up JJ, the guild's not gonna do shit about it. I don't think it's that confusing.
But what if
I
you
like
do
JJ
something
a lot.
about it and then you accidentally get hurt in crossfire and then the guild wants to do something about it? See, it can get messy very quickly.
Yeah, this is easy when you can pick and choose like what you want to fucking wash your hands of.
I mean, maybe. I think that's why it's just better if everyone's on friendly terms. Personally, I don't understand why we need to like have these hostile tensions with each other.
So
Ask
again,
JJ.
okay, so again, yeah, yeah, talk to JJ then.
Ask
Why did this
JJ.
I
happen
will.
in the
I
first
will.
place?
I already said I
mean,
will. Like, I don't understand. Like, I will talk to him.
Alright,
Like,
I'm
JJ shouldn't need to be
thinking.
threatened here. I'll have a chat with him. Like, we can smooth all this over. You know.
We should send Trey and JJ to the wall.
The wall.
What's the wall?
Okay.
Make them participate in the
Joining the
lottery.
Oh my
Look.
god. Yes, Reed.
I think an easy answer for this, and it might not be the answer everyone wants to hear, but it is best for everyone if we let Mary deal with JJ. Okay? Because if you guys want to go beat the shit out of JJ, one, I don't blame you, but I also wouldn't blame Mary wanting to wipe her hands clean of ever helping us again. And Mary is a very, very helpful person to have on your side. So if you guys want and think it's more important to beat the shit out of JJ rather than have that connection, then yeah, go fucking kill him.
I think it's more so they just don't want to slap on the wrist. They want something to actually happen. Like,
I mean,
hey, don't do that again.
JJ's
Wiggle,
gonna.
you know?
I mean, I think JJ's gonna get a fucking earful from everyone and understand what he did is stupid. Personally, I think JJ should be forced to give me his gun and let me use it to kill his friend with.
Oh my god.
Holy
man.
fuck.
Well, do you get to keep it after?
That's pretty badass. Oh my god.
I think letting Mary handle it is better for all of us, and it makes relationships not shitty. It might sour you guys a bit, but
I mean, like, what the fuck would you guys want to have happen to JJ?
I want Jaeger to fucking shoot his ass with JJ's gun.
You want
I
you
think
to
I'm pretty happy with that.
she said
No,
she
she
said
said
two
JJ.
Oh, two
Pay
JJs.
attention.
My bad.
Are you talking about Terry?
My bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
because here's
Talking
how
about
I see
Terry.
it. Like, I can take care of my own people. All right, like I can keep them in line. I don't need an outside force to go fucking kick their dick in to get them to stop doing shit. Okay. Like, he's already not doing shit in Polito. I'm gonna talk with him about this other fucking ATM nonsense, and you know we can go from there. I don't give a fuck about Terry. You can kill him if you want. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever.
Fuck Terry.
Fuck Terry.
well,
More
the problem
projects.
just to like keep it on track. Problem isn't this Terry. I mean, the problem is this Terry guy. He's doing the exact same shit JJ did.
Yeah, I feel like we
albeit
keep
worse
like,
because
pushing
Terry.
the blame onto the Terry guy.
Well, it's worse because this guy knows. I'll give JJ the benefit of the doubt, like, for not knowing, but the real problem comes from if JJ.
Okay, but here's
There's
the thing.
no
Jaeger.
way.
Like, listen, hold on. The fucking benefit of the doubt might have been given the first round, you know, when we had the initial conversation, and then we fucking, you know, we yelled at each other, sure, right? But then, literally, even after that, he fucking gave it to his buddy.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Let me finish.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. I said I'll give JJ the benefit of the doubt for the first part, but this whole coincidence with the Terry thing is the actual problem. If JJ wants to act like a fucking gangbanger again, then he should get treated like one. If I'm, respectfully, Mary.
Okay, but you just said you'd let me deal with him.
I mean,
Now
I
you're
said
talking
that's
about having him
okay. No,
fucking
no, no, no,
kill
no, no. I said that would be my choice, is to let you deal with them. I'm not going to be ignorant enough to speak for the entirety of the other half of the city I'm trying to run.
Okay.
But for my decision, it would be to let you deal with it because that's the best decision, in my opinion.
I agree.
But I also am not going to blame the HOA for feeling that type of way
Yeah, I get
because
that. I understand.
JJ fucked up.
Not HOA.
The district, sorry.
District.
Thank you. Thank you.
The district.
Thanks.
What district?
The district.
LSPD.
LSPD is your district?
Reader
Little
Rod, you guys
Sanguine
wanna-
Pinnacle District.
Yeah, LSPD.
Or Little Sanguine Polito District, or Little Sanguine. Oh, hey, I think you found Terry.
Yeah, the P is
People's
interchangeable.
District.
The
I
little
mean, I feel
saying.
like
Hey,
be
what's up?
careful saying that word at a meeting.
I was gonna see if you wanted to go see if the ATM was still claimed or not, but it looks
Is
like
it Senior
Figure's already
Buns?
taken care
Yeah,
of
you
it.
guys want to go
check
grab
it.
Terry from Senior
Yeah,
Buns?
do you want me to take you and we can go up there real quick?
Oh wait, I can't. Oh no,
It's
I
the
can
little
just check it
sanguine
if I sign
Pilbus
into group
district.
6.
Is he ordering
I
food or
was
is he
thinking to
working
go
or
sign in.
what?
Let's go do that real quick while they're doing shit.
I mean, we'll be able to tell in
What's
a
he wearing?
minute. We can just do it after the meeting.
You're all right, Barry.
Terry is shirtless in Senior Buns. You guys want to go grab him or what?
I flew out my windshield.
Is he working there? Because if he's
No,
working
he's
there,
ordering
they're-
food.
Okay.
Hey.
I mean, this seems like a good time to handle that end of it.
We'll be there.
Then do it.
Didn't we have more weed stuff to talk about?
Alright, hey,
though?
listen.
Yeah, well, we had more stuff to talk about actually.
Okay, well, you guys talk. Can I get like 3 or 4 of you to come and snatch this guy?
I'm
I'd
down.
love to, but I think I'm involved in the weed stuff.
I'm not
you
involved
are.
in weed stuff, but I don't have a knife.
Here you go. You can have my knife.
Pillar,
I
shouldn't
will
you be here
go.
for this too?
Yeah, I was getting buried.
It has many
Oh, okay.
bodies on it. Continue
All
to
right.
get bodies on it.
Will do.
Listen, I guess just to put a bow on it, I'm gonna take care of my guy. I'm gonna handle that. That's not really any of you guys' business, and I think we can move forward. I'd like to move forward.
Someone car real quick.
Here, come
Here,
on.
I got a card over here.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Can you explain it's not any of our
Over here.
business?
Can we
How I
give him
handle
the
my
car?
own guys is not any of your business. I don't ask you guys to handle your guys specifically.
So we just trust that it was handled.
I think so.
I mean, yeah. If we're gonna be trying to work with each other, yeah.
I feel like personally going
Interesting.
forward from like right here is if we don't like trust that it's going to be handled, then it's just going to be a constant
Yeah, like, if you
circle
fucking
of
can't trust me to handle this, then why are we having this meeting? Honestly, it means you don't trust me at all. Like it's actually an obvious answer to the
I honestly
question.
don't. We had this conversation up north. I mean, if
Trust
there
hasn't
was
been
trust,
built yet.
it could have been
I'm
built
sorry,
then and
I was
there in
I
that
was gonna give you a
conversation.
30 grand asset for fucking free. Hello?
Oh, here we're back to this again.
Yeah, because I
But you
wanted
didn't,
to fucking
so
work with you.
why would
because you
that
guys
Hold
fucking
on,
did some
guys,
shit.
guys.
Hello?
We're back to this again.
You guys clearly just want to cause some conflict here. Like I came here ready to be conciliatory,
We didn't
ready to
start
apologize.
this, Barry,
Yes,
what?
you did. Hello, you have every single part of this. You guys keep pushing back to it.
This is crazy.
Oh my lord.
I feel like this is the problem is that if we just like at some point somebody's got to like be the one that's willing to trust that it's going to be done. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's just going to be this constant circle of we don't trust. Like, am I wrong?
I mean, we're not holding anything over your guys' heads, though. I mean, that was the vice versa. So, I mean, maybe there should be some trust on the other side.
I'm not asking you guys to fucking punish one of your guys for some shit, okay?
But you don't control what your guys do.
We
I
didn't do anything.
Let me ask you
Alright.
this: do you know every single fucking dumb thing that any of you guys have ever done, and do you answer for all of it?
Yeah, we usually hear about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear about it, but do you know like when they do it at the time of?
I mean, if
That's
my
what
guy
Mondays
does,
are for.
We
if
do
my
something
guys,
stupid, they're paying the fucking piper for what they did.
Okay,
Yeah, my
exactly.
head-
So why
my
can't
head
you,
got
if you're
bashed
doing that,
in.
why can't you trust that I can take care of my people the same?
Because of how you came at it from the initial situation. If you had gone up there,
how
Mary,
does that
and been
show
like,
that I can't?
been like, yo, this is dumb as hell. Listen, you guys will get your fucking ATM release. Nobody let me handle it. We probably would have said, yeah, no problem.
Well, that's how the meeting was gonna go until
stood
fucking
next to
Sis threatened
him,
to hurt him.
matched the aggression toe to toe, which to be fair, yeah, Sis was aggressive, but I mean, he apologized for that too.
I don't even
And
think
now
the
it's like-
conversation would have happened. Honestly, it's not like he
Yo,
gave
the whole
anybody a heads
reason-
up.
The whole reason that I went up there was to just sit down with you to have the conversation about the ATM and clear the air. That's the whole reason I was there. And then the fucking aggression happened.
While you were pumping gas, that was your first thought was to come contact me about the ATM.
That's literally why we were there.
Yeah.
I was driving back down to the city. I got a call from fucking Rod hearing that you want to fucking kill him. So I'm like, well, let's go solve this issue
Wait, what?
instead of going back to the city.
Yeah, I didn't. Wait, what? When
He
did I
called
call you?
someone in the fucking car, and someone called
That
someone in the
wasn't
car and
me.
said Sis wanted to fucking kill JJ for that shit.
That
So
was
we turned
probably
around and
Aaron.
head back up.
I was talking to JJ.
Okay, it was Aaron then. Aaron called JJ, and so I fucking turned the car around so we could go clear the shit out. Like that's the whole reason I was there. It honestly just really fucking pisses me off that you guys can't seem to believe that I went there with the good intentions.
I know. How could we? It's crazy. When we were having this deal held over our head, how could we think otherwise?
It doesn't
Such a
come
saint.
across as good intentions. Because the good intention is like realizing that JJ has something to do with you and you have something to do with the guild and our guild and things getting calmer on our side because of it and apologies offered, realizing how much this involves.
Well, it just sounds
Whereas
like you
you
want me to
knew
be
that from the
omniscient and
get.
just see the perfect fucking answer to everything.
I think not having this energy would go really far.
You guys brought this energy. Hello? I'm matching your tone.
No,
I'm not. I don't think you are.
Okay, so this deal should have never been brought up in the first place. At all. And
agreed.
Let's just dead this deal right now, okay? We can work things out maybe in the future. This doesn't need to be brought up, okay? I do trust Mary to take care of her people, and JJ will be punished. Especially so if he did snake, because there ain't no way in hell that shit's coincidental.
Get the fuck out
Here
of
we
here.
go.
Shit, that was fake.
Oh.
I brought him here.
Oh, well, you could ask him.
Let's
Ask
go
the
up
guy
here.
right now.
Okay.
Ooh, good point.
What'd you guys want to ask him?
Ask him if ask him how he got him.
He says it was the closest to the hunting spot.
Surely.
And when did JJ call you up and ask you to do that?
Check his phone.
JJ? I've not spoken to JJ in a hot minute, man.
Let's check his phone. Hey, Glorian, you got the phone?
I recently had my phone stolen, so that's a new one.
Hey, let me see his phone.
No, it's in the glove box. Hold on.
You recently bought a new phone.
Yeah, it got stolen, my old one, by some
Who
Polish
robbed
Donnies.
you?
Some Polish guys.
Really? So JJ didn't tell you to grab that ATM?
No.
If you come clean,
Hello.
you don't have to get hurt. And I feel like that should be, you know, that should
I'm
be
not
your
trying to
smartest
get
option.
hurt here.
I'd be good with that.
I don't know what you want me to come clean with, but I just knew it was the closest ATM
Yeah,
to the
that's
hunting
about
store,
what
so
I was about to ask.
I just picked that
Twist.
one up.
Really?
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Okay. Well, welcome to the Little St. Green Pinnacle District meeting, formerly known as Polito.
Oh,
So,
hey, everyone.
When you asked me to
Oh,
pay
hey,
you to
Terry.
get the ATM removed, what was that about?
I'm sorry, say that again?
When you asked me to pay to get the ATM removed, what was that about?
Because it's been making a decent amount of money, and I was just like, why would you want me to get it removed all of a sudden? So I thought, if you want me to remove it, you can, you know, slide me a couple buck and we'll call it a day.
Right.
I didn't want no issues like this with it. I didn't know an ATM would have caused this amount of issues, to be honest.
Why is my number in your phone?
Because you phoned me. So I
Oh,
saved
right.
it.
That's a good point.
Okay, fair enough. So are you gonna remove the ATM?
I mean, it looks like I have to, yes.
Now, how can I be sure you're gonna do it?
Because I don't want to lose my life. It was pretty easy how you caught me back there, so you could easily do it again if I don't remove it, right?
I feel like that's pretty sound logic.
And that's why I'll remove it.
All right, problem solved.
All right, perfect. See, that's called diplomacy, guys.
You're a very just and diplomatic ruler, Jaeger.
I love gunboat diplomacy.
Wait, let me
I mean,
see
if
your
you want
hand.
to slide an extra couple bucks, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, Terry. Come on, Terry.
Come on, Terry.
Terry.
What are you doing?
Bro,
You
what?
rascal.
You think you have negotiating
Are you gonna
powers?
remove the
You
ATM,
silly little
Terry?
guy.
Yes, I'm going to remove it.
Why did you pick that ATM again?
Because it was closest to the hunting store.
JJ didn't give it to you because you're all FC side and you're boys.
No.
And if I find that out, if I find out you're lying
How
to
is
me,
that? Why am I full of shit? Tell me, please.
do you just
It's
do you,
way
like,
too much of a coincidence.
Jaeger, I can't
so
hear you.
You didn't talk to JJ at all?
I mean, I've spoke to JJ, but I'm
You didn't
nothing
talk about the ATM.
A second ago,
No.
you said you haven't talked to JJ in ages.
Yeah, he just asked, have I spoke to JJ? So, yes, I've spoke to him.
Mm.
How long ago did you speak to him?
About a week ago. About a week ago.
How many ATMs do you have
Did you just sing
claimed,
a
Terry?
song?
Yeah.
Did you
Two.
unclaim an ATM
No,
to claim
those are
that one?
fun.
Be honest.
No, I didn't. I only have two claimed. It's that one and the courthouse. So, you know, if you want to use the courthouse, be my guest.
I don't want to use
Oh, you
your
want our
ATM,
money,
Terry.
Terry? Is that what you want?
Use your
Hey,
fucking ATM, Terry.
it's only 5%, guys.
I'm gonna use every ATM but the courthouse.
5%.
It's only 5%.
Fuck you, Terry.
Hey, fuck you. I'm sorry, okay.
Okay.
Okay, well.
I'm sorry. I was just
close there.
Listen,
Break another
Terry.
finger.
I thought we was
I'm not
playing
gonna
ping
break
pong
another
here. Yes, please don't.
Terry, you're gonna remove the ATM, right?
I'm gonna remove the ATM.
Perfect.
I don't want no issues, okay? There is a lot of people here.
That's perfect. Hey, you mind if I check you for a gun? Put your hands up.
Yeah? No, we should.
I don't have a gun.
We should.
You could,
We need-
you could
we need
slide
to
me
make
yours
sure.
in my back pocket if you want.
No, I don't think I'll do that, Terry.
Okay. I was lying about a gun. I didn't have one. I just thought to act tough because you said you had one.
No.
All right. Oh,
Play.
What? Oh, what?
What Terry got?
nothing.
Oh.
I don't got nothing special.
You mean, oh.
I'm sorry, okay?
Listen, buddy, I'm sure you're sorry. Just remove the ATM, and if you don't, you know, next time
We're
it's not
taking
going
his
to be a
pinky
finger.
toes.
Not my pinkies.
Get the fuck out of here.
Can I get a ride?
No.
Oh,
come
Rod.
Come on,
Terry.
Terry.
Rod.
Come on, Terry.
Get out of
There's
here,
so
Terry.
many cars
I give you your
here.
fucking phone
Terry.
back.
Hey,
and
Terry.
call a
Get the
fucking
heck out of
taxi.
here.
Get out of here, Terry.
Get out of here, you little.
Get out of
Jesus.
here.
Get out of here, Terry.
Whatever.
Guys wanna
Bye.
kill
I want that
Terry?
shit gone by tomorrow, Terry.
Oh, tomorrow? Is tomorrow good?
Let's tell him
I want
Bye
it gone.
tomorrow.
If
Today.
it's not gone in the next
No,
24
tonight.
hours,
Okay,
I'm going to kill
5%
you.
Until tomorrow.
No,
I've
no,
saved
tonight.
every
Tonight.
contact you
Jaeger,
have.
tonight.
I know that some of those contacts you share that key with, and I will kill them if you do not remove that ATM.
Okay. Have a nice day.
You
Sorry
too.
about that.
I kind of respect the hustle for him asking for money for ATM.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He had balls.
Kind of
Kill mine
crazy
now.
that he has the courthouse one. What a deal.
Sorry about that.
That is a good
Thank
one.
you.
The ATM's getting removed. Well, it's probably not getting removed, but people can't say I didn't give him a chance, right?
Yeah.
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 We'll find Terry again.
Yeah, he just works at Group 6 most of the time, so it's pretty easy to find.
So, where were we at?
I'm just gonna say this: you guys can't sit there and poke and prod and push me and keep fucking making fun of me and expect me not to fight back. Okay?
Oh my
I
god.
don't feel like we're
Who's
making fun of
making
you,
fun of
Mary. I
you?
feel like we're directly asking you about certain points and expressing
No, you're
our
not. You
concern
guys are
on
being
them.
sarcastic. You're not actually listening to what I'm saying. You're just kind of pushing
What?
shit at me.
All right, can we make this simple then? Let's make this simple, okay? We'll deal with the guild. We won't ask you guys for anything, from here on out, as long as, you know, this umbrella bullshit that you guys got going on. We'll work together individually, but don't worry about it otherwise, okay? You don't have to hold anything over our head. No deals, no blueprint, nothing like that. We can survive on our own, and we'll do that. How about that? Good?
I mean,
Sure, I guess.
Perfect. I don't care
feels
if you
like
guys
things
sell
really
weed up there.
changed after we went to go get Terry.
They all started
Yeah.
fighting the moment you left.
What?
What the
Yeah.
fuck happened, guys?
I don't know what
Guys,
happened.
shit.
Apparently,
It's-
I mean,
it's
we're
over-
poking and making fun and being sarcastic.
Were you guys?
Well, it's Mary
No.
saying that she's gonna
Yeah.
handle JJ, and us saying that we don't feel like we can trust her to handle it.
Yeah, they said they don't fucking
And
trust
trying
me
to
to
figure
engage.
out how
Like,
we're gonna get.
what's even the point of trying to work with
Mary,
them?
We gotta stop fighting, guys.
Okay, Mary, do you trust us?
Elva.
I did, and I do,
Why
which is why I
would
came to
you?
you guys this fucking deal. Because my friends want to work with you.
But not you.
I did want to work with you.
It's just hard. I mean, like the way that situation went down makes it hard because we could have had blank slate and moved forward and decided to have trust until there was a reason not to. But it feels like there has been provided a reason to hesitate on it and not to.
I mean, I don't see it like that at all.
So,
and that's fair enough. It's just where both sides stand. So, like Sid said, if we can't find an impasse, then I guess this is where we are.
I feel like the reality, the only way this is going to get solved is if both sides just trust each other to do what's best for, you know, each other at the end of the day. Otherwise, it's going to be an endless cycle of blah blah blah. That's what I'm thinking. 'Cause it feels like we're not getting anywhere, even when we get to an agreement. We just go back.
So, I mean, I do agree. JJ did fuck up. And I do also agree that the deal should not be hung over your heads. Is there any way that we can just drop it?
Oh, thanks.
And then, like, maybe
Sorry,
work
drop
to
it. Drop it in what way, Alex?
I think she means she wants to start fresh.
Specifically, just like
Yeah,
walk
yeah,
away from
like
it,
a
or
clean
pretend it never
slate.
happened,
Fuck
or
it all.
forget
Like,
about JJ, or
I mean, fuck it. Forget about JJ. He doesn't matter in any of this.
he does. So
Yeah, he does.
I
But-
really don't think so. He dropped the ATM. The Terry should start with. JJ's out of the picture.
This
Like,
is
I feel
crazy.
like I
Again,
would've-
you're able to wash your hands with it so easily.
That's what she's asking if we could do.
yeah, but but you're not the party that was the offended party. So you can say, yeah, JJ doesn't matter, but to us it does. And if you hadn't, honestly, if you hadn't said it's none of your fucking business what I do with JJ in this conversation, I would have trusted you that you would have handled it. Let us know what the outcome is. Whatever. Walk away.
Here's the thing.
That comment
I've had a lot of people.
doesn't
Back when I was
express,
running
I want to
yokai,
work with
listen,
you.
I'm gonna explain the comment. When I
Oh,
was
I
in
wasn't
yokai,
done. All right.
when I was in yokai and dealing with that, I had gangs pressing me all the fucking time, trying to deal with internal punishments, demanding me to do shit on behalf of people, essentially trying to be the leader, and I'm not okay with that. I don't want fucking little puppeteers trying to tell me what to do with my guys. I'm more than happy to make, you know, be diplomatic and make an agreement that, you know, a punishment can be arranged or something can happen. But as to the specifics of it, I'm not gonna let that happen.
and you want us to trust you while saying things like it's none of your fucking business. I'm just saying, Mary, I don't know if you understand how you come across. That is all.
Yeah, maybe that's my fucking 29 score that makes me not understand that.
Wait, are we the puppeteers in this situation?
I guess, maybe. I don't know.
All right, again, I'm going to reiterate. I'm fine to work with the guild. I'm not working with Mary. Okay? Plain and simple. Easy? I don't
Yeah,
care
I'm
how
good
many
with that.
things you have under your banner and what you want to hold over us. Continue to do so. That's fine. We'll survive without it.
Well,
Until you guys
Mary
can work
is
out
the
the
guild.
umbrella.
fucking guild,
All right, then
sis.
that's fine. Then we'll put that shit on hold too then, I guess.
All right.
As long as I don't have to hear about this fucking blueprint being held over our head again, then I can at least sleep at night. I'm completely over this conversation.
Okay.
All right. I mean, if you guys, I don't know, sort out the lines in which you guys are drawing this Venn diagram, sure. I mean, again, some of you guys we have a fantastic relationship with. Obviously, it seems like there's some crossover there that will affect things. I'd rather it not go completely south altogether and fuck up everything. So I'd rather just put a pause on it.
All right, then let's put a pause on it for now, and get there when we can get there. Because I'm sure we'll get there, and we'll get there with everybody on good terms. Until then, let's fucking pause it.
I have a question for Jaeger.
What up?
Do you know who's going with you up north?
I was gonna say that part of things. I want to make it clear. People we've been good with, had that whole meeting with, yada yada yada. Want to come north and come do some fun dumb shit? Please do. But as far as like business deals and shit like that, yeah, I think it's better if we just.
I
walk
mean,
away from that right now.
all of the guild. Listen, I get it's confusing, right? The best way I can explain it is I'm not in the guild, but they're my family, and they're welcome to do whatever and assist me however they want. I will never ever tell them they can't do that. But as I said, I already told them that if they go up there with me, I'm calling the shots, right? And that's just how that is.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I
get it as confusing, but that's
welcome.
how it is. Yeah, I mean,
I think most of us are along for the ride.
Good.
I think it's a shitty situation. Personally, if I'm just gonna, not sugarcoat it, I think Mary went a little more business than she should have. But I do think you can trust her when she says she'll handle JJ. Just like I would tell Mary the exact same thing if, I don't know, is Reed in the fucking district?
Oh,
of course.
Yeah.
If Reed did something stupid, I would tell Mary that I wouldn't hold everything over the district. Reed's a dumbass, and I'll handle him. And I would expect her to trust those words from you, like I expect you guys to trust those words from her. Because Reed will do something stupid, and that will come up.
And I'll be honest. I'd much rather receive a punishment from my own group than another group.
Yeah, I mean, look, this all makes complete sense, man. If it was round one, it's not round one though. If this happened after JJ did it, when Mary was actually there, then sure. But it didn't, and then he passed it to somebody else, and then someone else had it, and she is washing her hands of it. So
she's not washing her hands of it.
All right, well, forgive us for not trusting it after round one, man. I mean, you can't put that on us.
I get that,
I mean,
but
you're just
sis,
like
I want you to.
go. Like, you just assume that I fucking put JG up to some shit. Like you're just assuming.
I'm not assuming that you put him up to it, but I'm
No
assuming
one
that
has
you didn't do
suggested
anything
that.
about it. I mean, you were there
How
for
would
that
I
conversation.
didn't even know about what he did.
Listen,
You were at the conversation.
Guys,
No,
there's no point in raising voices and all that shit. It's not gonna get
That
anywhere.
guy
It's gonna
called
make
it.
shit worse, right?
Where's the cops here?
Yeah.
That guy's just the cops.
Not everyone is going to be a leader like you, says, and they can make those decisions on the fly, and it can be super correct, right? Not everyone has the same experience you do, and people are gonna make mistakes.
All right. Yeah, fair. Like I said, put a pin in it.
I wouldn't be that guy, but I think that guy
concerned
snitched to
about
the
the cop?
cops.
Yeah,
We
more than
probably
likely.
did. No, they just leave.
They left. They might be getting back up and staging though.
They might be setting up there, yeah.
Yeah, my guess is that they're probably gonna call for 78s and getting stage.
Whatever. I'll turn my stuff on. It's fine.
What did they say, Aaron?
They said that the police were just kind of surprised that there's a bunch of people here and asked what we were doing. And Luis told them that we were shooting the shit, and that's it.
Ah, okay.
He was what's his name? The McNutty.
McNulty?
His name is?
McNulty,
McNutty.
He's like, oh hey guys. I don't know. Sounded like he was surprised. So.
Okay, well, I'll take it that this weed shit is probably back burner too. I don't know. What that
Yeah,
entails.
honestly, I just want to talk about weed. I have a headache from ATM machines now. I will. Which one of you guys are actually interested in selling weed? I'm in the guild. I intend to live in Polito. I want to sell weed with you guys in Polito. That's what I'm interested in.
So I grow.
Okay.
Hermie and Nico and
What happened to your accent, Pilbus?
Lost it.
Everybody's
We stopped it for all our sakes.
Scared.
Everybody
Also, talk
shit on
loudly.
it way too much.
Your fake Brooklyn accent.
It was real.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, me and Kermit grow, Reed and Nico push.
Okay, so if
Really?
I'm pushing, I gotta talk to Reed and Nico.
Reed pushes, huh?
Guys,
Yeah.
not what you think.
Okay.
I help with the push, and I'm back up.
boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice try.
Okay. Well, if Reed pushes, I mean, that's fine. I mean, we got some people that push too. They haven't been around much though.
So Dover, who all would be doing this? Like, do you do it with people or is it
Basically,
just you?
how it works right now is I'm the only one who has pushed long enough where I'm at the step now where I can buy like these chips and stuff. Part of the logistics are for me to push, I need to be in a group on a computer program. Right now, Kanashiro Guild, we share one. At some point, we intend to split, get separate computers, etc. But right now, we share one, and it would basically just be me being able to actually sell, I think.
Maybe get confirmation on that and then meet up with all
Yeah.
the weed people on our side.
Thing is, it costs 10k to pick a spot where to sell, like, at all. But you can change.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Smokes.
so my question is like, what if you take Polito? What does that do for us?
You can also
here's how it
take
works.
I think his offer is he wants us
To go in
all
on it
the
together,
same
right?
Group. Yeah.
I don't know about that
No,
because,
you
well,
can have
let
multiple
me,
people
I
in a
just want to,
group.
can
Have
I
multiple
explain the
people in a group.
logistics?
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so I'm at the step now. I'm done selling weed with Benny, who's under the overpass in the south side. He tells me to go talk to his friend who lives up north. That guy sells me a chip for an HQ app that goes on your tablet.
Ooh.
It syncs up with a computer program, also called HQ, that is on the computer at home, at Mary's house. And basically, in that app, you make a group, and you have the choice to name whatever you want your strain to be called. If you want that, you put people in the group, and then as the group, you can go back to the guy that I got sent to for being good at selling weed, and I can pay 10k to choose a primary location to sell weed at. And at any point, I can pay another 10k to change locations.
Okay. Is there like a limit on how many can do that in the same area? Do you know?
I do know at least there's multiple groups selling in like the same location, so I don't think so. My guess, and I don't have this all confirmed, so a lot of this is just experimentation. It's not like some full plan forever. From what I think is, I think maybe if there's multiple groups or whatever selling in one area, maybe all those strains may be worth like slightly less or something. I have no
Right.
idea. It's all experimentation.
Some kind of trade-off.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
and
know what it is
who-
though.
Who like people, like individuals are in your group that would be doing that, I guess?
Right now it would be Kanashiro and Guild technically sharing a program. I think it's only me who could sell right now at all.
Yeah.
In this group.
Here's the problem though. I have a couple of runners that are about to be there too, and if we go in like this, then my runners are going to be locked to Polito too.
Yeah.
Can't have
So
multiple
we have
spots.
yeah, so we have the logistics problem of we're sharing an app right now. Obviously, this would be like 2 separate groups. We had this talk. It is what it is. At some point, you know, guild, me, etc., separate group on the computer. Kanashiro will be a separate group, and at that point, I don't know. That's up to the separate groups. I want to sell in Pleto with you guys, and that's it really. I don't really care right now about some solid long-term strategy. I just kind of want to see what it's about now that I'm at this step. The only actual financial investment is 10K, which, I mean, it's a lot of money, but I don't know. It's whatever.
I mean, I guess we'll hear from. I don't know. For me, you're a yes always, Delver. I don't know who else is about to be there.
I remember talking with Nico like a couple of days ago or yesterday. He was like halfway there.
Yeah, no, it's a tedious process.
It's very
It's a long one, from what I understand.
Yeah.
The main issue is just having the shit ready to push. That's really it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But like we said, you know, separate.
Yeah.
So I guess once it's separate, no issue.
Yeah.
I would also, I don't know.
Mhm.
Are you able to like form a new? Is it just because you're using the same computer that you're in with them?
Yeah, our limitation right now is
It's all
we can
having
only
power
mine
stuff?
so much crypto, so it's just more efficient for us to have one group right now. Eventually,
Right.
we plan to have multiple, but it just takes time, just based on the crypto, the mining, all that.
Okay.
Wait, who? This is a little off topic, kind of.
Yeah.
But what did you say? Who names the strain? The person that pushes it?
Yeah, you can always rename it
grower.
though.
The grower names it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They both.
Is
need
it
to
the
be in
grower?
the group.
What should we
yes,
name it?
Yes, Delver. They both need to be in the group.
Okay.
The grower. I mean, you can name it technically, but the grower.
I'm just not sure
and-
if like, because you base the strain name, it's tied to the group. So I don't know if you have 2 growers in the group. Do they both grow the same strain based on the group name? We
They
don't know
should.
that
They
confirmed
should,
yet,
yes.
but we think it is.
That's good though. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yo, what should we name our weed?
I don't know. We'll talk about
Yeah,
it.
you
We
can
gotta.
you can always rename it.
Oh shit! Does that cost money or
Ooh.
like coin or anything?
Probably.
I mean, I guess it's up to the weed boys.
This is gonna be good, Pilbus. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, I would prefer if Nico was here for this
Yeah, so would
conversation.
I, to be honest.
I'll be talking to him about it too. I want him to be a part of it.
Yeah,
I mean, I
would say-
want to.
Obviously.
I'd say bring it up with
CB,
Nico and
this is
see.
why we don't let them go to the ICU.
Right. True.
Yeah, we'll.
Wait, is Nico in the ICU?
He's in the
Yeah,
ICU.
apparently he's in the ICU.
Yeah.
Once
I'd say-
Nico's out, we'll have another talk about it. I
meet with
guess.
all of you.
I want to work with you guys, obviously, but I like.
Yeah.
We don't even know what. I don't know what it looks like. Is it when you claim an area? Is it all of Polito?
I think it's a pretty large. I
Probably.
think how it works, from what I understand, you quote unquote buy the turf. You don't have exclusivity to the turf. Anybody who's like bought access to it, I think, can use it. And I think the logistics of that is you could just sell on that quote unquote turf yourself. And I think there's an aspect where you can like hire goons to sell it for you while you're not there or something.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because we robbed a couple on the south side and they had like bands of money.
Yo.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say wait for Nico. Surely he won't be on there for very long. They said he was stable and fine. That he's just being dramatic. Surely. Yeah, I would say you guys all do that in the house.
Yeah. I have one more. I have like 2 more questions. Sorry.
Yeah.
How many people could be in the group?
We have no clue. Actually, let me see if there's a number.
Stanley's
what
gonna
is it?
IC you forever.
12.
Yeah.
12.
Ooh.
Okay. And how many people grow in the guild or like are part of the weed stuff for the guild specifically? I guess.
Basically, for guild specifically, Barry.
And you?
I
He
sell.
pushes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess once Nico's awake, we'll have a more in-depth discussion about how we want to do it, I guess.
Yeah. Wow. Well,
cool.
A
Great
lot of this
meeting.
meeting was like turbulent, but I still think it was pretty good, just for understanding of what the fuck's happening. And I'm sure there's a lot of question marks, and I got some too, but I still think this was pretty good, even though I have a headache.
Yeah, my whole brain's question
I mean, there's no
marks.
point in fighting. It's just,
There
it's
really
fucking
isn't.
pointless. Mary is going to handle JJ because she said she would. And that's that.
Hmm.
And that might suck to hear, but if Mary had an issue with you guys and Andy or Sis said they'd handle Reed, I'd tell Mary to deal with it because they'll do it. I think that's the minimum amount of respect that we have to show each other, even if shit gets heated in the moment on things.
Yeah. I'd also like to point out that we're still giving you all this information, very freely because everyone here, likes you guys. And I'm not trying to throw a wrench in any of this shit, even if we have our own issues. A lot of this information came from my people too, and that's okay.
So again, we're getting this held over our head again.
I'm not holding anything over your head. I'm trying to say, I'm not
Alright.
trying
Go
to hold
fuck
this shit
yourself,
back
Mary.
from you. Hello?
Sis, what the fuck?
What are you talking about? Where is this coming
Put a
from,
pin
dude?
in it, like I said, man.
And you guys are kind of fucking toxic, dude.
Yeah.
What?
There you go. All right, perfect.
You've been
Now
a
we have pin
sarcastic
in it.
asshole the whole time, Sis.
I am not being
That's
a sarcastic
true.
asshole.
You
We
have
literally
been.
just had to. Listen. I wouldn't have fucking wanted that information in the first place, to be honest. I said put a pin in it.
Well, that was fucking stupid, Sis.
Well, needed to be said, man.
It didn't.
It didn't.
It did need to be said. If we're gonna have this exchange and then immediately it's gonna get held over our head, as in,
It wasn't. She wasn't trying to hold it over
yes,
her head.
it
She
was. It
No,
was
she
immediately.
wasn't.
Immediately.
She
We
was
just gave you
saying
all
that
this information because we like you guys. Fuck off with that. Fuck off
she
with
is
that.
explaining that this Kanashiro shit, while it's not,
God damn.
just because the Kanashiro shit is fuck. I mean, it is hard to fucking explain. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not, but that is some of their resources.
All right, that's fair. But I mean, again, we didn't know who we were working with initially. I didn't sign up to work with them. I'm not signing up to work with Mary and her side of things. We signed up to work with you guys.
Well, Mary is in the
If that causes a
guild.
problem, if that causes a problem, then put a pin in it. We're not going to use you guys for the resources if Mary is going to hold that shit over our head. Plain and simple. I mean, that
understand what
is
you're
the way I
saying.
feel about it.
I understand what you're saying, but I feel like she's not holding over your head.
I believe she was. I don't feel like there's a reason to believe otherwise, man. Every single instance, when the conversations have happened, and we have brought forth a middle ground, she's right away pulled out a fucking card as to what she can hold over our head. Every single fucking time. You guys weren't there during that conversation. I have no reason to lie about this.
I mean, I don't
So
think
again-
you're lying. You don't have a reason, so I don't
All right,
think you
perfect.
are.
Then
But
my thing was I was
think
gonna
you can
put a pin in it.
misunderstand things. I don't think
All
you're gonna. I don't think you're lying. Like that would be stupid to think you're lying. But
I mean, imagine how many times have we interacted with you guys, and when is either side of the group of people standing here saying, "Look at everything we did for you," and yeah, isn't it cool how much we did for you? Do we ever feel the need to bring it up? No, because the trust is there and it's open and free flowing.
That's so ridiculous to say that every step of the way.
So
Like, look
maybe
at all these things we did for you. Like, what
Yeah,
the
maybe
fuck? Like,
that's just
are
how
we
she is.
useless? Like, what?
But we don't know her like that. So from where we're standing, that is absolutely what it looks like.
I'm not alone in this feeling, man. I'm telling you, a lot of my people will probably feel the same way. That's not right, man. We're not fucking we're trying to be all together in this. Not like if we found something out, then suddenly I'd be like, hey, remember that time I fucking did that for you? We did that for you, you fucking useless fucks. Like, you know what I mean? That's how it comes across to us.
I mean, I could understand. You're gonna feel a type of way, but I really don't think that's how she was
Maybe that's
framing
not
it.
her intent, but I'm not
So-
entirely positive she knows how it sounds from the other
She
side
doesn't
of the
know
line.
how it sounds. She doesn't know how it sounds at all, and that is not
I'm not getting the
a
vibe that she's been called out on it a
misunderstanding
lot before, and maybe that's super jarring, and we seem super toxic for being as blunt as we are. But at the same time, if this is ever going to work, this stuff needs to get pushed through to reach a point where we can. And understanding how things come across to us and us understanding how we're coming across to her. Because for us, we're being blunt and straight up with where we're at. To her, we're being toxic. To us, she's holding shit over her head. But to her, she's saying, hey, look, see, we're, you know, we can make things. Things are still open and on the table, I assume is what you guys are saying she meant.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's like this.
Look,
this
I'm not
is
gonna
something
sit here
that
and
would-
say. I'm not gonna sit here and say shit's not confusing.
I don't know. Yeah.
The guild is sharing a house with Kanashiro. Like the resources are 50-50. It's probably not even 50-50. It's probably
like 90-10.
It's probably mostly theirs. So, you know,
But I assume
there
you guys
is.
aren't forever going to be wanting to live under a roof like that.
No,
Yeah, 'cause-
Not like that. That's a bad
Because
phrase.
that's
But like,
what causes
you guys
these
want to,
sort
like,
of.
you know, have your own shit, right?
Aaron, what
That
did
you're
you
not
want to
sharing.
say?
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask, I know it's like really inefficient for you guys to get your own PC equipment and all of that, and it will be like some time and stuff, but like how likely is it that you could do that? Because I feel like that would actually solve some of these issues.
Oh no,
I mean-
that's the main problem.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
the
the
goal?
PC. It's not the house.
We have
Yeah,
the
it's
PC,
a PC stuff.
okay, but we need the time to mine all this
Crypto.
stupid fucking cryptocurrency.
And the racks
Right.
for it.
Right, trust us, we understand. I mean, we literally had to start from scratch
Yeah,
again.
we got robbed dry,
But-
man.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever find out who did that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Mr. K and
Yeah.
friends.
That's
Oh,
horrible.
I've addressed it.
But-
Do you, does anyone have food?
Yahoo!
Yeah, I do.
I'm also
Go ahead,
starving.
Aaron. Go ahead, Aaron.
I feel like I understand that there is like time lost in this and it is really expensive, but I feel like again it would solve at least a little bit of the issues going on. And if that was the case, I know that I'm pretty sure, you know, people or we or whatever could, you know, help as much as I don't know. I can't speak for everyone, but I feel like that should be kind of a goal.
I mean, there
I
was
don't think
really,
if you're as far back as you think you are.
there's just really no point to get aggressive like that because it's very simple. JJ fucked up. Everyone knows JJ fucked up. No one gives a fuck that it was an ATM. He could have went there and spray painted "JJ's the boss," and it would be the same reaction.
Yeah, you're
just-
right,
You
Jaeger.
understand
You don't
that she
do
was
shit like
aggressive
that.
too.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Jaeger,
get
you were
that.
gone. She
right?
said it's none of your fucking business what I do with JJ.
And
I
it's
don't-
not though. If you listen, just like it's not any of her fucking business, what you guys would do with Reed in this example, it's the same shit.
But if it's a gesture,
You
of
guys
trust,
are
it
willing
kinda
to.
is.
You guys are willing to make shit complicated for. It seems like a dumb reason.
But Jaeger, once you left, I'm gonna be honest, the tone kind of changed up. We didn't really get super aggressive. It kind of was attacking us in a way. Like I will agree, it did seem like she was holding it over our heads to say like, "Oh, I just want you to notice that we are doing this shit for you." And on top of that, right before that, she called us puppeteers. If you have mutual respect for someone, you don't call them puppeteers.
Wanting to know that a punishment was handed out after it happens, we don't even have to know what it is different than saying we want to watch you punish him and have a fucking first hand in it, etc., etc.
Yeah, I don't
I'm just-
listen.
I'm
I don't
not
mind
disagreeing
about that. Like you said, like people do make mistakes and stuff like that in the position that she's in, right? I mean, I get that, but there's also like a level of accountability as well that I feel like she just doesn't take, and it's just like instead it's more so let's hold everything over the other party's head. And again, like you said, I'm not a fucking novice in this. I'm not going to just stand here and take all of that or bend the knee over that. I'm gonna tell that person to go fuck themselves, as I just
I'm not
did. It
asking
might
you
seem
to
aggressive,
bend the
but
knee.
like okay. But I'm just saying the amount that you guys are giving us, I appreciate it wholeheartedly, right? I the level of which are her right away going to holding it over our head, not okay with that. And
To
if
me,
it's- if
it
you
didn't
guys are
sound
seeing
like
it
she was holding it
differently,
over the head. Like I understand and I agree with you. If that's the case, you should not have to hold shit over people's heads that you're willing to work with, right? That's not how
Yeah.
good relationships are made. I agree with that.
But you guys are seeing that differently, right? But like, listen to everybody here on our side of things that are all, saying the same thing. They all took that the same way. It's not like, it's just me.
Chat, chill. Okay.
Sure, but I'm not going to sit here and say that sometimes people are, predetermined to feel a type of way about shit. I mean, sure, if every single one of you felt like that, then maybe there's merit to it. But I mean, to me, it didn't sound like that. The information that you guys have been given from that is very valuable, right? I don't know. Mary doesn't know you like we do, right?
Yeah, and we don't know her like you guys do.
And yeah,
That's where
and I
the
get
problem
that.
lies.
And I get that. But to
She's
me,
treating it like we should.
Yeah.
Automatically.
But, like, it's a given just because she's with you.
That was
But,
the
like-
same situation with JJ up north. It was like there was already some kind of like predetermined notion of how we should act accordingly when it came to the ATM. And even when I said like I'm reacting the same way Jaeger would react or the same way Bjorn told me he would react, it was like a non-factor. It was like, you know what I mean? There's no accountability there. So, I mean, I don't know how to get through to somebody like that. People fuck up. People also need to be held accountable for that and actually change that shit going forward.
sure, but what do you expect to happen when you say shit like you did that made her storm off?
Tell her to go fuck herself? Yeah. I mean, hey, I am who I am, man. Sometimes that shit
Losing
happens.
Mary is losing a lot. And I understand that you guys don't give a shit about that. I'm fully aware. But it just seems pointless.
You would say the same thing though, Jaeger. Even if somebody was super fucking loaded in the city and they had ties to everybody, and you felt the same way, if what they said to you was translated to they're holding something over your head, you would tell them to go fuck themselves too.
And I don't disagree with you, but I don't think she was saying that.
Yeah.
I don't think she meant to like come off in that way, but I can see how you guys do see it in that way.
Well, I mean, whatever. It's over now, but
if it had been like, yeah, that situation sucked, you know, it wasn't handled the best from both ends, etc., etc. I will handle JJ. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna be a problem again. I'd be like, all right, cool. That was not the conversation.
I mean, personally,
kind of was.
I'm not gonna fully blame Mary because I don't know. Like I said, it's hard for me to like fully argue anything because I don't have all the information. But even without all the information, I feel like the way this went about was not the right way. It seems to, it's just setbacks for no reason.
Well, I already said we were gonna put a pin in it anyway, so I didn't want to go any further. But as soon as as soon as I fucking heard that it was being held, what I translated to being held over our head again, then yeah, I got heated again. I mean, just like I got heated up north, but I did apologize in the moment as well. I apologized to her. I apologized to JJ. I mean, I take accountability. I realize I fucked up, and I immediately right the wrong. I don't storm off like a fucking child. I've still stood here, despite the fact that I'm gritting my teeth over this whole fucking thing. I'm still here in the meeting. I haven't stormed off. I haven't done any of that. I'm still here, standing my ground.
I mean, still, this didn't seem like the right way to go about it. I'm not gonna disagree that you guys need to feel a type of way, because you're right. I would react similarly, but I don't know. I didn't take the way she said like you did, and I don't know. It seems fucking stupid. Because I'm still doing shit up there, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And if Mary feels fucking miserable being up there, then I don't expect half of these guys to want to go up there either. And that puts a fucking pin in my shit too. Because I'm going to be up there, and the only person helping me is fucking Pigeon.
Well then, again, like we said before, we find the middle ground, right? And we start to work at that, as opposed to just, assuming that we're all on the same page immediately, or assuming that one party knows more than the other. I mean, it's not like we're not open to having these conversations. We've always have been. You guys know this.
Yeah.
Yup. But I mean, again, also the expectancy should be that, I'm gonna say shit with my chest, and I'm gonna tell you, how I feel, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, or I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like we're close enough that I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, sure, but I feel like a lot of this could have just been avoided when we say you can trust Mary to deal with it. Just like I would say the exact same to her. You can
And again,
trust
and I don't have a
Sis to
problem
deal
with
with
that,
it.
Jaeger, but she didn't fucking deal with it after round 1. She brushed her hands of it and just didn't care. I get that she doesn't know what happened to the ATM after the fact, but after they walked away from that conversation, she did fuck all after JJ said he was going to keep it for himself. And it did not change hands. You guys understand that? It did not change hands. She did nothing. She washed her hands of it.
No, what did you expect her to do right after that? We planned on having a meeting. Everyone was waiting for this meeting before anything
Yeah, and he
happened.
transferred it like a snake before the
We
meeting
don't
could
know that.
happen.
I don't think it's a transfer, by the way. I think they have to stop giving it money and they
Yeah, I
just
think
lose it after
regardless
some
of
time.
which, there's no way in hell this was just a coincidence. This is definitely something that was
Which
planned
we
to
did
happen.
agree on. Which we did agree
Yeah,
on.
which this whole group is
I
pretty
don't
much
believe I
agreed
don't
on
believe
until
it's
right
a
now,
coincidence
apparently.
either. But
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
not some. We can say that very easily because the only thing we would have to do is stab JJ and not lose sleep over it. It's a little bit
Yeah.
different for Mary.
Exactly. But when we're having that conversation, I mean, she should treat us like we're not fucking naive and that, you know, we're not dumb in this.
I mean, I don't think she was treating you guys like you're dumb. But I mean, like I said, I don't think my voice should be any louder than anyone here's.
Well, see, the problem,
'cause
guys, is
I don't
that
really
Mary
know all
went
the
back
info,
in the
so.
same way. Like,
All right. Well, look,
that's
even though
the
I said what I
reason
said,
why
I'm
there was
still
a
here at
switch
the
up.
table. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm not pulling away from the table.
Yeah, and I want you guys up there very, very badly. Honestly, I don't really care if Mary comes up there too. As far as business goes, yeah, Pin's in that. But if like you guys want to come do dumb shit and Mary comes along, I'm not gonna fucking press her about it. If something can be built from this, I'm willing to put in the effort. I'm not speaking on behalf of everybody.
Well, like
I don't think
said,
she's gonna want after this, but I'm just saying, I'm throwing it out there. I very, very much want you guys up there.
Pretty sure most of us are all on board still.
I hope so.
I mean, it depends. I mean, it really depends how Mary feels, and I wouldn't blame her if she didn't want to go up there now. And I wouldn't blame anyone in the
Neither would
guild
I.
if they're gonna, you know, not want to go up there now either. But it is what it is. Shit's been said. There's really
It's
no
a
point
bump in
to
the
it.
road.
It's a speed bump.
I don't think you guys are going to be negative forever.
About Mary?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
hopefully
things
not, but
like
it
that.
takes time.
Oh, sorry, Aunt.
No,
Things
you're
like
fine.
that. I feel like while this ATM shit made it put a wrench in things. I wouldn't say it's impossible that the bridge isn't rebuilt, because I'll be honest, there's been bridges rebuilt over dumber shit and more serious things, but it all depends on like it's a two-way road, right?
Hmm.
And
Yeah, I mean, I
feel
think
like
you guys are
I
gonna
feel
be
like
hard
Sis and
pressed.
Ant has both put in a lot of trying to come to a middle ground, and it doesn't seem it seems hit or miss from Mary's end.
I mean, I feel like you're gonna be hard pressed to find anyone that is in a similar situation as Mary and it not be extremely complicated, right? Mary's in two groups, and even though she says what she says, a leader has to do things sometimes not worth it, right? And I don't know. I feel like there's some leniency to be had. Like,
I mean, I think it's the opposite, honestly. I think you're under more of a microscope when you're sitting in two groups. That's not
I
our
don't
problem,
disagree.
you know what I mean?
Sure, it's
if
not.
somebody is gonna choose to like be a part of one and lead another, that's their own deal. I mean, in this city, that used to not even be a thing. So, I mean, I guess the fact that it is a thing, people got to take that shit into account themselves. And if you're saying it like somebody needs to learn how to be a leader and stuff like that, you know, I don't think telling somebody to go fuck themselves is literally the worst thing that can be said in a meeting.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but again, this isn't, you know, this isn't Benji or Ray or someone. It's someone that is actively, you know, family to people here in the guild, trying to do her best. And, you know, it's not just as simple as that. Everyone knows, she knows JJ fucked up.
Hmm.
And again, I've said it like 2 times, but
Yeah.
I feel like, and I just feel like JJ just takes the punishment. The ATM's gone, and we could have moved on, and that's still a possibility. But you know,
It kind of, I don't know, the way where I'm standing viewing Mary right now kind of makes me sad because it feels like she's coming at it from an angle of like, look how much I provide, look how much we can give you, when like we're here because we like you guys, and we would get to know her and build up trust with her before all this, just because she's with you guys and you trust her and like her. And we'd be willing to do that too, but it seems like she's coming at it from an angle of like, look, we can still provide, and we're like, we don't really care.
sure. I mean, and you don't have to care about it, but that doesn't make the information less valuable, right?
No, and you're right about that, but it seems like she puts that above like the relationship, the business over the relationship.
Yeah, I think she misunderstands the relationship that you guys are like kind of already cool in a way. You know, I don't know if she completely understands that right now.
Does she know this is born of just liking each other, not necessarily business related?
I will say one thing, maybe from her perspective, the more I'm thinking about it, you know, she doesn't have the same. I mean, I know Mary pretty well, but I think most people in this group don't, besides me. At least not as of more recently. I think maybe she feels like that's like she's just trying to provide value or something because she doesn't have the previous relationship, and I don't know if she meant it in a.
Well,
I
that's what
see how
mean,
it came
is what
across.
makes me
Like,
sad is I don't know if she knows that she doesn't need to. We can just get to know her.
yeah, and
That's enough.
Mary does a lot of business and stuff like that. So I don't know if her. I think the way she said what she said was not the best phrasing, but I don't know if her intention was necessarily malicious. Yeah, but it doesn't really change how it came across to people who don't know her as well, which is 90% of the people and not HOA. So
Yeah, like I agree. Like I don't think she meant it maliciously, but I definitely see how you guys did see it as like a holding over your guys' head thing.
This is the middle ground.
Yeah, I think she'd be easier knowing we're not here for a transactional relationship.
Yeah, I mean, some of this stuff hopefully just time fixes, but we'll have to fucking see, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, our main focus right now is getting that computer in house. Working
Yeah,
towards
because
that.
the way I see it, if we're sharing a computer with Kanashiro, seems to me, but I don't know, if there are Kanashiro people who are able to sell, sounds like you guys, but I don't know, aren't entirely interested in them selling in Polito, and it would be ideal if it was strictly a guild computer, and us in joint with you guys were only selling in Polito.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
obviously.
That's sort of what we
Yeah.
thought we'd get into bed
And
with.
then I don't even know. I
Yeah.
mean, we like I said, we have to talk to Nico and stuff more, but I don't even know if like if the weed sells for more, like the most the most the strain of weed that gets pushed the most, like sells for more, or like the most prominent weed sells for more in there. I don't know. Maybe we would work on the same app or something just so we could grow the same weed or
Yeah.
something. I don't
Yeah.
know. So
Might
we
be
gotta
ideal.
find out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, I guess
something
it's
for
just
us
more
to
of
figure out
experimentation
in the long run.
Yeah,
We gotta talk to
I
Nico
get it.
too. I'm sure he'd be
Yeah.
down, but who knows?
You know, a lot of you guys are coming from Kylie's stream. All right, you know, I get it. But you guys probably
All right,
don't
well,
know
regarding
the
the
HOA
weed
that
stuff,
well.
seems like we just have to wait a little bit for computer logistics, unless
They
we're willing to spend
work
10K on an
based off of
experiment
personal relationships.
with our
Yeah, we need
odd
Nico
group
to
app.
And they
be able to
don't
do it
know
as
Mary
well.
like that. That is the entire
Is he?
issue.
Do you know if he's done yet? Like the weed stuff? I guess we'll just talk about that
No.
later.
He's not. I don't think he can do it. But
that's fine.
We have a bunch of shit for him to push, so.
I kind of have a proposition, but I don't know if it's my place to propose it. So maybe it's a conversation with Nico and our group.
Additionally, yes,
and then we,
Mary
like, touch base with you
definitely
guys, but
worded
I think I
shit
might have a
very
solution.
badly.
I mean, right now, it's kind of just all experimentation, so whatever you want, I guess.
Come here, Phobos.
I mean, why don't you just say
Should
it?
I just say it?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
don't you
just
say
say
it?
it out loud. It's fine. Who cares?
Okay, what if like you guys just worked with us on our PC.
Yeah,
Because
that's
it's
what I
not
was
like
thinking
we're
about.
too far off from the HQ stuff anyways. Nico's getting pretty close to his rep, but if your PC is the issue and it's like the joint group thing, then why don't you just work with
Hop on
our weed
ours,
crew?
yeah.
And then that separates you guys from Kaneshiro to some extent.
Well, in that lane at least, you know.
In that lane.
Yeah, we could talk about that regarding selling weed, because all I'm doing is selling weed, and
Mhm.
I just have to pay back Barry, who gives me my weed. So,
I don't give a fuck
Oh.
about that.
well, I mean, that's like the only expense, though, is what I'm saying. And I guess, I don't know.
I mean, if we were all
pay
on the
back
same
people
app,
who
too.
helped pay for my stuff in the past. But that's like a personal thing.
If we were all on the same
Mm.
group too, we would only have to purchase the land once.
I mean,
So we could split that instead of it causing 20k.
just to clear this up, I don't like just because JJ fucked up doesn't mean the rest of Kaneshiro are fucking incompetent. Like,
No, but
they're
it's the
still
same.
cool.
It's the same situation, Jaeger. We just don't know them.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
fine,
well-
but I know
Well,
them.
I was trying to, I was trying to ask for like individual names to see if I like knew anyone, so that it could like be worked out and feel better about it. But like names weren't really given. But it sounds like it's like up in there of who's like closest to it if they're not there yet or
Of
whatever.
who's going up north, or are you talking about
No,
weed?
of like from the kind of whatever with Delver's weed stuff.
Oh.
Like who would be alongside with him if they were almost
Would
to that
Violet
point and
be?
wanted to go there too.
Maybe, but I don't know if she's actually.
Is
Like,
she
pushing-
growing or selling? I don't
She's
know.
growing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was asking that question in the meeting to see if we knew
I
any.
don't
so
think
that
anybody.
I don't
in
think
there
any of
is
us know is
actually
the thing.
pushing. Most of them
Oh.
are.
Yeah, all my weed's been coming from Barry, so regarding my supply of weed, it's not really tied to Violet. But I might call her if I needed extra or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was just thinking about like who would be pushing from
Yeah,
them.
I think
don't
I
know
was
everyone in the group.
misunderstanding what you were saying, asking at the time, but I don't think
Oh yeah, no, I was
anybody.
asking for names pretty much.
I don't think
Oh.
any of them are actually like really working on weed stuff aside from Violet growing.
Didn't Mary say
Ma-
one of
I
them?
I
some
think
of them
she
were
said
close?
Some
was
were getting
close.
close.
Someone was
yeah.
close.
Well, she. I mean,
I don't know
I think
who.
That
Kaya
might have
I
is,
think the
but
reason
I'm
we
pretty sure he's
assumed-
still far away.
the reason we assumed is because she said she would have to have her runners up in Polito.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
Right, she did
said
mention
something
So-
about involved.
Yeah, so it sounds
the linked
it sounded like she had a
computer.
few people that would be selling.
I was trying to figure out who those were because if like
I don't
maybe
know
we
either,
know
honestly.
them
We don't know
independently
either.
and have our own relationship with them already. I don't know. I don't know
Well,
who any of these people
speaking of this, before we disperse, how do you guys want to handle the shit that goes up there with weed selling? Because
are. That's what we're talking about right now.
yeah, well, I just mean like this, right? Like, for example, if I tell someone they're cool to do it, I'm like probably not gonna check in with every district member if it's cool, right?
No, you should probably just let us know though if you trust somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
I'm not
let
saying
you
go
know,
for it.
but
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
so we're
gonna ask for
not
permission.
confused at who's up there.
Same goes for you guys, you know, like
Yeah. I mean,
I don't give a
have
fuck
problem
who you
with
guys
that.
say.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like if there's like the trust factor going on between us right now, right, where it's like if you fucking say yeah, go ahead, then I don't think we would have any issue with that, and vice versa.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I should tell you though, because
Yeah, giving
Oh,
us
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
of course.
of
Just so we
different
don't
information.
fuck with
Mess with the
anything.
Just
wrong
so that
guy.
like if we find somebody and we're like, who the fuck are you? And they say, oh, I'm
Yeah.
this person. Jaeger said it. We can, you know, we have confirmation from you that you did in fact tell them it was cool.
yeah, I mean, honestly, we should make a little piece of paper we can rip out and give to people too. Same with the hunting permits.
Yep. I want my paper.
Anybody
Okay.
need a hunting license, by the way?
It'll be the first one I'll call if I do.
Hell yeah.
Dig.
Hey, what
hunt
the heck?
people.
I'm a clerk too.
Huh.
Yeah,
but
we're not.
Alex
go-
asked
yeah.
first, Kermie.
Yeah, we're gonna call. I'm gonna call Alex.
I'm gonna call
Frick
Alex
you,
too.
fake.
Yeah, we're calling Alex.
What was it again?
Huh?
Brooklyn accent.
Good one.
Okay, well,
Nice.
as much as this
Fuck
conversation
you,
has
jerk off.
dreaded on, we should probably go check on Mary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Yeah, get together with
Hey,
Miko and
how
all
much is
that.
a gun
Make sure,
license?
make sure the computer people are there too at
Huh?
that meeting.
How much is a
in
gun
case
license?
Talks of like hopping over to
A gun
ours
license,
is on
yeah.
the table.
Fuck.
That's up to them. I have no interest
Yeah, that
in
was
ever
that was
Mm.
directed
making
to
money.
Delver. Was
That
directed
seems
to
like the
Delver.
best short-term solution to the whole thing.
Yeah, because
to be honest.
all that matters is it's just me selling weed as an individual. So even if it's temporary, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Like I'm not really tied to anyone else for that.
Yeah.
As far as our
right.
own PC goes, I think we have like at least a week to wait.
Well, right now, me and Barry are trying to sell a car, so that's where our money is.
I thought it was the thing.
Sentry
thing
coming
still
in with the
going on?
Prime. Thank you for the 15 months.
Did you talk to Marty, Barry?
Not yet. I haven't.
I
Seen
talked to
it.
him a couple of days ago. He said he's almost done.
Hey, you okay?
I talked to Marty like 2 days ago. He's still getting the website together before he pushes the deal.
Harry. Wow, beautiful weather we're having. Well, good meetup, guys.
Good meeting.
The meeting's over.
That was crazy.
Love you guys.
We should do this again sometime.
Yeah.
In better
Yeah, that was-
circumstances.
that was wonderful.
In better circumstances.
Yeah.
We really need to get these barbecues started up north. I feel like
I
this
was
is-
about to say, is this a bad time to
Yeah.
invite them to the barbecue?
When's the barbecue?
Maybe
I was
wait
gonna
like
make it
one
Friday.
day and then invite them.
Yeah, I'll call you guys. I'll call you guys and let you know.
This is how we build relationships. We
Yeah.
just invite
That's
people
right.
over
Yeah.
to the barbecue, okay? And then we'll see where things go.
Carne asada solves
Hopefully
all
The carne
problems.
asada does solve a lot
We'll
of
get a
problems.
computer soon.
I learned that
That's
shit
true.
from
Yeah.
Dominic Toretto.
Funnels money into building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just call you guys about weed shit, 'cause I think it'll be fun if we start selling.
Yeah.
If we're still doing stuff.
Bye.
All right.
All right.
Roddy, want to go check that thing?
Yeah, we can
Can
try.
anyone,
Alright, well,
anyone give me money,
We can
Oh,
disperse, I guess.
We can check.
please?
Oh my
Alright.
god, Jaeger.
I'm starving.
We're all
Carne
starving,
asada.
man.
Okay, I'm gonna dip, Andy.
Hey, Pilbus.
All right, love you.
Is the PST still real?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because I started
Bitch, you
calling
ain't
myself
in no
leader at some
PST
point.
anymore, Delver.
Okay, we're having a conversation, me and my former gang leader.
Next
Well, I
meeting
kind
will
of
be
took it
like
over at some point, so I feel like
all
we should
good
talk
news
about that,
instead of
because you
all
kind of
bad.
became the mascot at a certain point.
Yeah. Wait, you were the mascot?
So, like, I don't know if we should be, like, joint in power now. Like, should PST be, like, a co-op or something?
All right, love you guys.
Do you want to come with?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Andy.
Love you too.
Because, like,
Actually,
you want
I hope
co-lead?
so, man. Well, I want to build a town.
Well, I was gonna make you
build a
co-lead.
town and do dumb stuff. That's literally all I want to do.
Okay, well, we'll talk about it later then, I guess. We'll talk about it when I...
Yeah.
Okay,
I
well,
hope it all works out.
have a good one.
All my friends left me.
Where did everyone go?
Oh. Oh, they're leaving you.
They're leaving you, Bilbus.
No, I'm going with Barry real quick.
Where are you going to Barry?
Get some weed. I'll be back here.
We don't have a car.
Yeah, I know.
We'll just go fuck ourselves.
How am I gonna fucking take 5 people?
Yeah, no, it's fucking cool, Barry.
I think there's like other issues too. It's gonna be the same thing with the thing you're doing north, right? Unless stuff is defined, we're gonna keep having this.
Because still stuff needed to be talked out.
If like you have your thing north, if it's like the thing north, the guild and Kanashiro, it's like three things all kind of like that we're gonna keep having issues with.
It can headbutt. Hopefully it smooths out after we fix this, but...
I mean, what's there to
head?
headbutt? Because
I mean-
I'm gonna let Kanashiro sell weed up there, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it who knows what happens? Not saying there's anything to headbutt about now. Just, never know what the fuck could happen.
Avocado.
For me, it's very easy, right? I'm up north, and let's say,
Yeah,
for
I get
example,
it.
all of you want to go up there.
I get it.
And
We all
I'm acting as leader of the guild up there, right? Obviously, I'm not, but just for a sake of explaining things, up north, the decision's made up there. I have the final answer, right? And if you guys are up there, and shit happens to you up there, obviously, I'm gonna fucking do something about it. And everyone up there is gonna do something about it, because you guys are up there with me, right? And the same goes for Miri. And I mean, I don't know if she wants to go up there, but the whole point is the people that are coming up there for me are obviously going to be involved, right?
Yeah, there is also
But
a big reason
it's not a guild
why
thing.
the HOA has
You
always
guys are my
been
family. I'm not viewing it as a
gang's
fucking
first
guild
gang
thing.
war.
You know, I'm viewing it as my family wants to go up there with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I see us having potentially more issues like this, and I guess what I would propose is like there's a couple things I thought of, which the main one would be you become the leader of the guild because that would make things a lot less complicated in the long run, and it might just be something we need at this point.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea because it's probably going to cause issues.
I mean, I think we're going to have more issues without that, honestly. And you're probably right. It could cause issues, but I see us having more issues without that because essentially that's how everyone's going to view it anyway, right?
It is how people view it still.
Yeah, as much as you want to separate from the guild, everyone's still going to say your guild.
That's not true. That's not true.
Despite what you think,
I literally had a conversation with Freddy Fastfingers yesterday. He called me out as the leader of the guild, and I said, "No, we've never had a leader of the
one
guild."
sec.
And he said, "Oh, I thought Jaeger was the leader of the guild."
Hey, Stephen.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, so just real quick, is the raffle like still going on? Yeah, for the car. Okay. I mean, sure, people thought that before, but all it takes is for people to be told that I'm not in the guild, and they'll start understanding that, that's not the case.
But you said that 5 years ago, and people still believe that you were
But
part of the guild.
here's the thing is they're not going to believe that if you're like, I'm not in the guild, but they're my family, because essentially you're still are treating everyone like you're in the guild, right? And that's kind of how they're gonna see it. Also, I don't want to like
we're all still working together.
I don't want to like pressure you into this if it's not something you want, But I just the other option I thought of too is it's time to disband the guild.
Yeah,
you
dissolve
create
the
your
guild.
own thing, and then people have the option if they want to join you up north for your new thing.
Well, I don't remember who I told this to, but I said that for me, the guild isn't the guild anymore. It's just a place where my family is, and you guys do your own thing. You guys as the guild can do your own thing, and you can invite whoever the fuck you want, and that's never going to be a fucking problem for me, right? Like, for example, if you guys invited fucking Adam to the guild, I'm not going to fucking go die for Adam, right? That's your guys' thing. But the people up until now are people I consider family, right? And that's just how it is.
Personally,
that made me think of something else. Sorry I cut you off, G, but I just want to touch on something he said. Like with the Adam thing, another idea I had was you make your thing up north, you define it, and then the guild is still the guild, but it's more like an open thing where people like Adam and stuff and whoever we just, could add in. But it's still that could be a little tricky with like defining stuff, which what we're trying to. So I don't know if that would really solve anything, but maybe an option. I don't know. I kind of want to bring this up to you and like everyone with some more people because I think we're gonna have more issues with this, and I think if we have like goals and stuff we want to do with like the Schweed stuff and other things, we kind of need like a little direction and like kind of
teamwork,
some defined things to really help us, I think.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's just easy to say we're in a crew together, and that's it. I mean, I'm just not in the guild.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think there's a guild anymore, despite what other people say or.
Yeah, there really isn't. I don't really consider the guild a thing that much anymore.
Kind of like how they've been saying not HOA. It's not what it was.
I agree.
I die for all of you, your family, but it's not like what it was. Starting something new is my opinion.
I mean, to be truthfully honest, the only reason why Mary went through all that shit was because Lando wanted to do it.
Do what?
Hell Week.
Oh. I mean, look, there is no good answer, but for me, it's very easy to understand. But I guess I'm like involved in it, so it's easier for me. It's just
It is
there is
because
the guild.
Yeah.
I don't know who all of the guild wants to go up there, but anyone that wants to go up there with me is up there with me, right? And obviously, it's like the same thing. Technically, it's like I'm in the guild at that point, but
yeah,
I don't know. It just seems very easy to understand.
Well, I think it's easy for. I mean, it's still like some of us
That's
don't even
literally what
completely
it is in the
understand it. We're
4.0.
involved, right? So I get why like people that don't know our relationships get confused. Like some of us can barely understand all the shit we got going on. It's hard for someone that doesn't know our relationships to really understand, and definitely can be confusing.
Well,
Like during that conversation when like they were talking, like I was confused. Even when you were explaining some of that, like I got confused, and I'm a part of all of it. So like I understand why they would be confused about some stuff.
we don't have anything clear cut, which I feel like.
I mean, it is clear cut. You guys are the guild.
Oh, yeah.
Kanashiro is some people.
I don't
It's
feel
Mary's.
like I'm in the guild. You say the people,
Yeah.
yes, the family, but there's no, it's amorphous. It's like no longer as solid as it was. It's just kind of who we do stuff with. So
Like, I just work to bring the
I
circle
personally
back
say,
together.
fuck it, we're no longer guild.
But yeah, I haven't
But-
really been considering the guild as a thing anymore.
Yeah. Kind of like they say, not HOA, I say guildish.
Yeah, like
Yeah, we're kind of just like a web of like connections, and some people have weaker connections, but they're still in the web.
It's easier for you guys to join Sanguine, then it's easier for you.
Or whatever you
But
wanna
I feel like that needs a cooler name.
I feel
you
like
know?
if anything were to, I feel like sanguine would probably not stick.
I don't give a fuck what sticks.
I know,
I don't give a fuck what people
I just think it needs a cooler name, you know?
saying,
Hmm.
but start something new.
Yeah, you finally get to do the Kumo thing, and you're not even wanting to do it.
If I wanted to start something new, I would have had a fucking job. Listen, guys, it's been a long
What does that
time.
mean?
Huh?
It's been a long time, guys. I will never work a job.
Who the fuck's asking you to work a job?
What are you talking about?
I fucking listen to me. Sanguine is important to me, and it's gonna be the only thing I fucking care about, really.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about robbing a bank or anything like that. I don't give a fuck about making money. I'm going to rob
Okay.
people and afford what I need, right?
What are you talking about? We're not asking you to do any of that.
You just said something about Sanguine. Fuck, I don't know.
No, I was just to let you know.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Barry was gone.
So was Lando.
Didn't ask you to rob a bank or
Time to
anything.
pile in the trunk.
Hmm.
Well, anyway. It's easier said than done. I'm also not around very much, so I'm not like super interested in really making something and setting it off when I'm around like once every few days. Because that's just shitty.
It's not like making. We're not asking you to invest all your time.
I mean, if something like that were to happen, it's not, for the most part, it's not like anything would need to change how we operate,
Yeah, it's
right?
literally
But
gonna be the
we
exact
would
same.
have someone like, if final decisions needed made or anything like that, it wouldn't be like how we did things in the past. You know, there would be someone with a final say, I guess, because it's not like our day to day would have to change. We still operate the same way, I guess.
Right, but things would change. For example, if for example, okay, if I started Sanguine up again, okay, and I'm the clear leader of it, and you guys followed me, and Lando did something stupid, it's not just a funny laugh anymore. Like, I'd have to do something to Lando to make sure he didn't do that shit again. And
Good, he deserves to. He
Okay.
deserves a fucking lesson. Holy shit, man. We really should be beating the shit out of Lando more often.
I feel like you're coming across that we aren't going to go with you because you have this opinion, but I feel like a lot of us, not speaking for everyone, but are alongside it. We're on board, bud.
right. Well, if you're on board, then give me money so I can buy a house.
That's literally what we're doing. We're trying to make money for a house.
Oh, that's what we're doing, Glorion? That's what we're doing?
Yeah, after I buy my car, yes.
After you spend 120 grand on a heckin' car.
Yeah, you know what? I'm at 60 grand.
Motherfucker.
You're not getting that car.
Okay,
I know,
you're
my
not one
brother's
to
gonna
talk. I don't even know why the fuck you have a car. Why the fuck did you guys buy cars?
That was
This car is literally paying for the fucking house.
Well, you could sell it, maybe.
Also, Hazel wanted to help you with buying a house. We're about to be making shmoney.
This
I think we
fucking
should
car,
pick
if
out a
this
cheaper
deal goes
house.
through, is literally paying for pretty much the house alone.
Okay, so I think what we do then is we aim for a cheap house, and if you sell that car, then we get the one with the scaffolding that we want that's expensive. Because the only way we're gonna be able to afford the big house is if you sell that car for like that big shmoney, I think.
Yeah, well, if this deal goes through and I can actually sign the contract, then, that's sorted.
Yeah, but you don't get paid when you sign the contract. When you getting paid?
I mean, that
Once
should
the
not
raffle's
take
done.
long. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm thinking we pick out a cheap house that we aim for, and then we save up to that, and then if you're able to get good money for the car, then we upgrade to the bigger house like instead.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, the likelihood of me getting the car I want is not high. Fucking it's already at 100 grand, I bet.
Holy, what are you at?
I'm at 60.
If only that thing was a heckin' 4-seater.
Yeah.
For real.
But you know what? If the car is sold out, I'm obviously gonna, chip in for the house. I'm still gonna chip in for the house regardless.
That's wonderful, Glorion.
Absolutely wonderful.
Wow.
Should we go wherever Mary is and see what up?
She texted me and asked
Yeah.
where we are, and I said we're at the bull still.
Did you say we're by ourselves
She
now?
probably
Yeah, I
thinks
said
they are here.
I said no. I said it's just us.
Are there vending machines over there?
Do you need food?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm good on
getting a
drinks.
little hungry too.
I do too.
There might be vending. I think there might be vending machines here. Oh, thank you.
Need food, Glorion?
Yeah.
Just gonna check. One sec.
Oh, you missed it earlier, Barry.
What?
Do you still think it's like the same old guild?
Who, me?
No, Barry.
I mean, I'd say it's the same, but without the guild part,
title?
probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not as like
It's essentially where I'm at.
without the borders to it.
I guess so.
It's basically we work with whoever's down.
Yeah.
While you were gone, we were kind of discussing like
the thing you brought up.
Yeah, I brought it up to Barry I don't know, maybe a week ago about bringing up to Jaeger about the new stuff. So, yeah, we were just chit chatting about it.
Yeah, I mean, shit's always going to be. I mean, you know, it's convoluted up north as well because, you know, me and the HOA are trying to run shit. So who really runs it up there? You know.
The hell is that?
I think that's them again.
Find any snacks?
Nah, I thought there were some here, but there's not. I think I was confusing it with a different spot.
Probably thinking of that shopping center over that mountain.
Yeah.
Also, Jaeger, we figured out what we need for to get our computer stuff going. It's like, what was it, 5,000 circuit boards and I can't remember what. Oh, a bunch
you
of
guys are
Bitcoin.
getting the second computer.
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's
well,
not to get the computer, to get it up and mining like good
okay.
Bitcoin for
Yeah.
us. We need to get 2 racks for it and then load it with GPUs so that we can. Because the one thing, Delver, I'm wondering about with that app is like if you buy it on their computer, then like is that their computer has claim to whatever turf you take, you know?
How it works is I think these chips are like SIM cards for you being in a gang. So if I got it's like a dongle, I think. So if I got a different one, I think that's like a different account that I would make.
So if you lose your chip, you lose your turf?
The chip is tied to me. The turf is tied to the app on the actual computer.
Okay, so that means if we bought the turf on their computer, it would be tied
We
to
can
them.
take the hard drive.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
okay.
but isn't that where all their fucking Bitcoin shit is on?
It
Yeah,
is,
but you can
yeah.
transfer it, right?
You can
But-
transfer it.
Oh.
Are me back?
Hello?
I just want you guys to know that I love you all. You guys are amazing.
Shut up.
Thanks for
Shut
the
up.
job. Thanks for the job, Alex.
You're not hired yet.
What? Oh, you're
Can I have your
firing me?
car?
Oh God. Oh no. Oh God.
Can I have your
Fuck.
car?
Can you have my car?
Yeah, can I have your car?
If you want to come with me so I can go to the courthouse, you can bring it
Where
back.
the fuck did you even come?
Never mind.
Mike, I parked my car over there and I had to go up north for something.
Okay.
So they dropped me off to get my car back. But I was just coming to say I love everybody here.
Love you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Frick the haters and the salt. Salt's bad for you anyway.
That's right.
See ya.
Later.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey guys.
Hey, Mary.
Feeling?
Pretty shitty, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Forgot.
maybe I fucking put my foot in my mouth. Like, I went in that with every intention of trying to smooth things over. You know, maybe I fucking was not good at talking, but like, it didn't seem like they actually had any interest in making things work out.
I forgot what we talked about when you left, other than like.
Did you guys bring
saying that
up?
was unneeded.
Did you guys bring up the way they were acting as soon as Jaeger left?
Huh.
No, what do you mean?
No, I
'Cause
forgot about that.
They were real fucking instantly aggro at Mary
Yeah,
as
they
soon as you left
instantly
both
changed up,
times.
dude. Yeah. And
What
like,
do you mean they changed up?
Like when you're here, they're like pretty like low key, like casual about it.
Sis has got a lot of attitude,
As
and he
soon
immediately
as
turned
soon
it
as
up.
you left, it was instantly shit on Mary and the entire HOA just chiming in.
Yeah, I was
It
getting
was the
fucking
entirety of
dogpiled
them,
by
but-
the all.
Well, there was a lot of like when Mary would say something, there was like several different people that'd be like, "What?" Like, you know what I mean?
Hey, yeah, that's fucking stupid. Well, I don't know. I mean, is there something like talk about like how you feel after everything? I don't remember specifically what we talked about after you left, but it was something along the lines of, I'm not going to blame Mary if she doesn't want to do anything, but that was stupid. And
How can I do anything with those guys if they sat there and cloned on me?
I don't know.
Treated me like shit, dude. Like, how am I supposed to?
Yeah, there was a lot of
answers.
answers.
They took what you said as insulting, okay? And what I said was, it might sound insulting, but you know, I don't think it was meant that way. But I'm also not going to sit there and say that they should
They were just
understand
looking
shit
for
like I
reasons
do.
to be offended, dude. Like, I think it's pretty fucking obvious. They just didn't want to work with me.
Maybe I also interpreted it a bit different, but like, I mean, you saw when we brought the guy here and he was like, yeah, I didn't have anything to do with JJ, and then they wouldn't accept that, you know? And then
I mean, I don't believe that. I think they're both XT side.
Yeah, I
it's
get
just
that.
too much of a
and
too much of a
that
coincidence.
could be the case, but it's just like, even when Mary's like, okay, well, we'll handle it, they're just like, okay, well, we don't believe that you'll handle it. And it was just more back and forth
I told them
shit
that.
talk.
I told them, and they brought up that Mary shouldn't have said, it's none of your fucking business, I'll handle it. Which, you probably shouldn't say it like that going forward if anything comes from this. But
we can't act like they wouldn't say the exact same thing.
Let me finish. It is none of their fucking business, right? But you shouldn't talk like that to people that some of us here consider family, right? I wouldn't again, the example I used was, if Reed did something stupid, I would let them handle it, right? Like, okay, do something to Reed, make sure it doesn't fucking happen again, right? And it's the same thing. It's like, they can either trust you.
Like I'm fucking trash. Like I don't understand. Like
they shouldn't. They shouldn't, and they were wrong for that. But from their point of view, they took it as like insulting or some shit.
Yeah, from my point of view, they said they want to selectively work with people and to say fuck you to the rest of people that they don't care about.
And that's not how it works, right?
I mean, so in a sense, what they were trying to get as is they don't know you like they know us.
Yeah. I mean, I should have told him, like I said, you can put my word on it, she'll handle it, right? And that should be good enough. And if it's not,
I also
then
said that.
they
I
need,
felt like
they
that should
need
have been good
to
enough.
they need to understand that.
I'm gonna be honest. If both of you saying that shit still didn't get it through to you, don't you think that there's probably some larger underlying thing here?
Yeah.
They
I mean,
don't give a fuck about me. They don't care about your word. They don't give a fuck about any of it.
That's how I was
I'm not
feeling,
going to
'cause-
speak for them, okay? Because I don't know. And it's just hard to it's hard to mediate, right? But when Sis went off the rails, which he shouldn't have done,
For the
which we
fourth time.
which we all said was fucking stupid, is when they took it as you were holding this over their head, right? Which
That was the
realistically,
time he went off the rails when you were here. He immediately did as soon as you left the first time.
realistically,
Without anything being said.
well, that's fucking stupid. But what I heard was stupid because realistically, when they said you don't hold shit over like that, that is true. You shouldn't. And we've never done that to the HOA, and they've never done it to us, right? So I can understand the frustration in the moment, but they don't know you like that, and you don't know them like that. So you have a point when you say, well, Kanashiro, it's like a 90 to 10 in the effort put in.
I was literally just trying to be like, listen, we've had all those fucking issues, but we're still trying to fucking help you out here, and they took issue with that,
Yeah, Mary, I think what it was like what you're saying. It was clearly like from a positive point of view. I think they just, because they don't know you like that, they just misinterpreted what you said.
I think they wanted to
And I think it was
misinterpret
going both ways too. Like, I think on occasion you weren't interpreting what they said either when they actually weren't being malicious. But I do think there was like aggression, obviously. that was genuine too.
Now I want to say this, and I don't. I'm trying to be unbiased. It felt like a 80-20 like malicious. Like if we want to talk, they were who was being malicious. It was definitely them from the start.
Oh yeah.
when I said 90-10,
passive aggressive as fuck.
That shit felt like they came in and they said, "All right, we don't really fucking care." Like that. There was nothing accomplished besides them just shitting on Mary the whole time. Even when Mary would present an option where we can like work it out, they'd find a way to not want to work it out.
Yeah,
And like I said, it really it really sucks, Jaeger, because it was both times as soon as you left, they started acting like this.
Hello.
Well, there's a point.
Lunch tomorrow.
Talking about it really.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yep.
It's an awkward day today.
Mhm.
You know, everybody's shouting at my wife, and I have to do damage control now.
Listen, I hope you know that I tried not to be how I would normally be with how I was feeling during that. I probably definitely said some shit at points that didn't help, but I hope you know I did my best to keep a lid on it, primarily for your sake and your stress.
It is rough because none of anybody there really knows how Mary's brain works,
And I think
it
that's the
it is a
problem.
big thing.
And I don't think
yes.
she knows us well enough to know, like, you know, how we
That-
work.
That is something
and
I'm
how-
trying to explain, but
Yeah, yeah.
I also, part of me wanted to see how she was going to handle it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Well,
I
we'll
mean,
have lunch tomorrow.
I just, at the end of the day, don't want any fucking conflict to come out of this shit because...
Neither do we.
Yeah. And
Neither of us.
I don't think anything's going to, and God forbid, I don't want the tradition of the old days of everybody's first gang war being the fucking HOA. Or, sorry. Which I don't think it's going to lead to a gang war or anything like that.
God.
This would be the stupidest, absolute fucking stupidest reason for anything sort of conflict to be like that. Like, I've heard stupider things, honestly. Actually,
Yeah,
no.
you know how we feel about conflict.
Yeah.
Even if she doesn't, yeah, you guys know our history with that. It's and we're no different now. Like, obviously, not cool JJ, but obviously things are put a pin in with Mary now. But like, if something really wanted to be done, it would have happened there, right?
Yeah.
I think what was said and how far it went is exactly how far it was wanted to go. So hopefully this is just some distance is gained.
It was also hard
calming
for
down
me
at
to
the
just articulate a lot of this because I wasn't there for this ATM thing, you know? Like, I only heard about this yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't there for it either.
And, you know, like, I don't know. The whole thing was just, it kept circling back too, which, like,
I know.
I tried to, like, move past it several different times. And I don't know. It felt like it was going nowhere.
Yeah, I got Congress eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, but lunch tomorrow. We'll
Okay.
fuck off for a little bit.
Alright.
Alright, love you.
Sounds
Bye.
good. Bye.
I don't like the way they talk to you.
Before fucking talking to me like that again. Frankly.
I mean, I agree. I don't think they should. I don't think Sis should have talked to you like that. That was fucking stupid.
I mean, respect's like a two-way thing. Like, you know what I mean? If you're gonna treat somebody like shit, how are you gonna be expected to, you know, get a better treatment back?
Yeah, I mean, just to speak plainly, you know, like the way I see it is, you know, I showed up here ready to make amends, to be vulnerable, to put myself in a really compromising position to make things better for the group as a whole, right? Because, like, you know, there was all these tensions, and if they cleared up, it would be better. And it seems like every step of the way they wanted to intentionally misinterpret things that I said. They wanted to poke and prod and make things worse. And it was just a fucking lot to handle, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been in a situation like that.
I mean, I don't think anyone blames you for leaving. That was stupid.
Yeah. I agree with you, Mary. I don't think everything was intentionally misinterpreted. Like, I think they did genuinely think some of the, like, they just took some of the things you said a certain way, unintentionally or whatever. But, yeah, I do agree with you.
Maybe I'm a.
We can say whatever, right? We can make it sound nice, but at the end of the day, they treated Mary like shit, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mary
maybe I'm a
also-
pessimist, but it really felt like they were.
Yeah,
I don't know. It
I'm
felt
not
like they were
the-
trying to interpret things in a negative way.
Yeah,
Because an answer would be provided to their worries, and then they would have like, but this,
And then
and
they
that
just shit on
that
me.
but this would just turn into them like shit piling on shit.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point isn't to like get you to forgive them. I don't give a fuck about that. The only thing that matters is that you understand that, you know, that we're not gonna sit there and throw you under the
Going up,
bus.
Sput.
I
And
appreciate
if
that.
you want to not be involved in that shit, then
Wait.
don't. You know.
But hold
Uh,
on.
I'm always
Okay,
gonna help you
thank
guys
you for the
out,
raid.
no matter what.
I
So
appreciate
if,
it. Welcome, everybody.
If you guys are gonna still work with them, then I can help
But-
from the shadows.
Why would
Well,
you raid me if
I
you're
don't
trying
know
to watch
what
a
these
movie
guys
later
wanna do.
tonight, dog?
I kind of have to. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I don't help you guys kickstart your crypto shit, you guys are fucked. So I'm going to help you. I don't care, one way or another. I'm going to help
You
you.
don't have to be in the
It's
shadow.
a hate raid. What the hell?
I know this meeting went like shit. I don't disagree with that.
How is it possibly gonna go better though?
It doesn't have to go better.
I mean,
Oh,
they,
you know
they
what?
did say, you know, they want to do barbecues and you're welcome at them.
Yes.
Whatever that means, but
Yeah,
they
so
did
can
say
fucking
that.
shoot me in the head. easily.
Listen,
I don't
they're not
think
gonna
so,
shoot
Mary.
you. Stop. One, they're not gonna shoot you in the head. Two, we
Did
run
say
that
I would
place
do
up there
this for you.
50-50, right?
How can you guys say that they still want to work with me if they literally just sat here and said,
because-
"We'll work
No,
with
they
all
don't
the
want
guys
to work with
except
you. They
for
want to be
her."
friends with you.
It's not. Yeah, it's not work. It's friendship. They want to work with you, and be friends with you because they're friends with us. They don't know you yet.
Listen, this is the bottom line. If you guys are going up there with me, and Mary goes up there with me, they're working with Mary whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
And then oh no, they get to know Mary.
Yeah.
Eventually, they're going to get to know Mary. Either way.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying is just it doesn't. You don't have to be like the hidden person.
I'm just saying that I don't expect you to go up there. You know, I don't expect you to want to help them either, and I'm not going to get mad at you if you don't. You know.
I mean,
I'm just saying if you choose to, they'll have to get over it. And the only thing that you did that I would agree was stupid was go to bat for JJ. I understand the necessity. I get that. And I understand that you had to do it. I just don't think it was the right decision.
This whole conversation,
but,
though.
I mean, that's fine.
Maybe not.
I thought Jaeger's
but
feet was
JJ
like
is
fucked up.
responsible for a lot of
I'm
things
busy.
that
He's
we
just
all
wearing
enjoy,
shoes.
so-
Yeah, fair. I mean,
He's one of the main reasons we have a house. He's the reason we have all this crypto
Yeah.
shit. He's like him or
JJ's the
not.
highest contributor.
Yeah, like JJ's tossed like 200 grand into this pile. They didn't.
and that's great. But when someone fucks up, they fuck up. And when they double down on the fuck up, that's even worse. I don't believe this Terry guy, or whatever the fuck his name was, didn't get told by JJ to fucking try to fuck us over.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt only because JJ did leave Seaside. And like I don't know his Seaside relationships prior or post
He
that.
got fucking blooded out as Seaside.
At
dude.
first, I
And
thought,
Terry
like-
stopped hanging out with us after that. Like he said, "Fuck you guys," and he left Yokai.
At first, I thought he definitely traded off that ATM, but after that guy came here, I kind of like, not for sure. I don't think it as much as I
don't
did
know,
before.
yeah,
like
pretty
maybe he
sussy.
did. I think if you really want to,
I mean, it's a perfect storm of it looks awful.
Okay, but here's the thing: what if you told JJ, "Hey, let me see that phone"? If you really wanted to settle it,
Because that breaches more trust than a punishment would,
I'm
right?
gonna be honest. I have no interest in giving them any more inches to work with you, dude. I'm not gonna get fucking clowned on by these guys and then like continue working with them like that. Like, fucking.
I don't think you should. I mean, like I
They don't.
said,
They clearly don't respect me, and so why the fuck would I work with people that don't respect me?
Because they don't know you.
I don't care if they don't know me.
Huh. Well, that's a big part
They
of how
want to
they
know
operate.
you.
No, I fucking don't. They
I mean,
clearly don't give a
that's
fuck
like
about
what I
me.
was saying before. How do you expect someone to respect you if they don't know you, though?
I expect you. I don't. Okay, I expect people to not just fucking clown on someone for 3 hours with their gang of clowns.
Oh, I
and
mean,
then
I agree. What
fucking- and then
that
be
is
like,
like
hey, let's be friends,
unacceptable.
dude.
But we had that
I
conversation before where
think
you
about it from
like.
my perspective, where it's like I'm being told they want to be friends with me. Like, hello, like the fucking
Hmm.
thought of that just makes you want to vomit. Hello, like it's a two-way street here. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
treat me
really
like
easy
fucking
for them
shit, and then,
to
yeah,
say
they
that
can-
shit after
they
we
can-
left.
They can so easily fucking say, "Hey, let's be friends now." After they fucking did that shit to me. Meanwhile, me, I have to still deal with the consequences of all the shit they said to me. Okay, no one's made me feel like that in fucking years, man.
and like I said, you don't have to do anything with them. The way they treated you was shitty.
Yeah.
They're trying to be like that. Oh, we're the bigger person. Here's the olive branch. Is I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't give a fuck who does what where. You know, I'm always down to help, you know, everybody out. But I don't know. I don't want to fucking deal with somebody that's that like blatantly disrespectful just for such a small reason. It really, like, again, I'm not trying to be a pessimist, but it felt very much like night and day when you were around, Jaeger. It was like they were when you were around, it felt like they were trying to appease things for you, and when you weren't, it felt like they just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
Which if that's how they
it's
want
hard
to
for
be,
me
then
to like know what
then so
happens,
fucking
right?
be it. It was just instantly fucking just attack. You know, let's say this, then they answer with this, but they answer it like rudely.
I was not mentally
it was
prepared
not
for
good.
shit like this today. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking stupid. It's just hard for me to like fully understand shit because I don't see it, you know. But
Yeah.
regardless,
Like I said, if you know you guys want to do shit there, that's fucking fine. I'll still fucking help you with shit. If Mary, you know, doesn't want to do shit there, that's totally fine. Still help her with shit. And if she does want to do shit there, then I'll fucking help you both at the same time with shit.
well,
No, it's just I don't particularly
I don't think you
care
should,
to
though.
deal with. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That's what I do. I don't particularly care to want to, you know, befriend and associate somebody that's just like even if it were Trey, if Trey had beef with somebody, I wouldn't be going out of my way to be like that, like beef that was this bad. I wouldn't be going out of my way to like try and help them. You know, I'm not even like trying to like say that you shouldn't, but I'm not gonna like put myself in like a position to, I don't know.
Look,
I'm not gonna back somebody that is that fucking blatantly awful to one of our family.
I know, and that's the whole point I'm trying to make. I don't think you guys should help, like at all. Like, I have other people that can help me, and you guys can help me without being in Polito. But I don't think you guys should because I think the way they treated Mary was fucking stupid.
I mean, but even then, it's like you said, you still own like half of Polito, so I'll just stick to my half. Or
That's
your
not
half,
gonna
rather.
work.
Well, then, so what are you saying? Like, we shouldn't get a house there?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, no, I'm
I mean,
talking to Jaeger. Like, what?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying.
You will never get a fucking house at that point, buddy.
I can get a house.
What, you're
It's
gonna
just
fucking
not-
sleep over at Pigeons? The one person that got your back up there, like you said in the meeting?
There's other people. I just haven't really wanted to reach out to them.
Listen, us having beef doesn't mean we're not going to help each other out. You know what I mean? Or like them having beef with Mary doesn't mean we're not going to help each other out here.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, even after all that shit, even if you guys are still gonna do stuff, I'm still gonna help you.
Look, the point is, one sec. Let me call you back. Oh, okay. Well, it's the raffle shit. Are we still on for that? Okay, Barry will call you. Alright. Call Marty tomorrow, Barry.
All right.
Look, like I said, they treated you like shit. Again, apparently whenever I leave, shit changes, so it's like I don't have this information to work with, right? But if what you guys are saying,
all saw it,
what
right?
you
I'm not
guys are
just
saying, I'm not denying you, or I'm not like doubting you.
no, but I want like anybody
I
else to
believe
speak
you.
up.
And I will
I didn't
believe
see
that.
it as extreme as you did, Lando, but I do agree that like there was a little bit of a trend. But it could just be that I was more so socially unaware.
I wasn't really mentally prepared for a meeting like this. I didn't think it was gonna be like a huge ass
I didn't
meeting.
think it'd be this long. Or this intense.
I just know it definitely did pick up on both sides.
I mean, there was
like they'd say some things, Mary would say some things, they'd say some things again, and get more. It was going downhill.
and I'm trying to be unbiased, so you guys don't think I'm just like fucking shitting to shit. You know what I mean? But it felt like they started off real heated, and then Mary,
I matched their
after the
energy.
second time, not even the first time, after the second time, matched their energy.
Yeah, like you can't fucking like just start yelling at someone, and then when they're like, matching you, you can't be like, oh, I can't believe you yelled at me. Like, what fucking bullshit is that? Like, how is it my fault that they fucking started some shit and I matched their tempo, and now like all of a sudden, like I can't defend myself? Like, in what world is that okay?
I mean, like I said,
Am I supposed to just
they
sit there like
shouldn't
a
have
meek
said
little
that shit.
fucking like squirrel and just let them scream at me?
You could be like Scrat from Ice Age.
But let's be real, right? The concerns are concerns. Mary laid it out, but the shit with JJ made them not believe it, right? Their main concern was the blurred line between the guild and Kanashiro and your guys' relation to me, right? And even though Mary said, fuck Kanashiro, they don't believe it because she didn't do anything to JJ after she found out about the ATM, right?
Which is ridiculous because we all talked about having a meeting before anything. I literally talked about right after it happened. I talked with Sis and said, "Okay, let's wait and I'll talk about this together." So that's kind of ridiculous of them to say.
And with that
Have their
said,
cake and eat it too, man.
with that said, what you do with JJ is none of their business, right? But on their defense, most of us consider them family, and some of them, the same people we consider family, consider it back, right? Andy being a major one of that. And typically, you don't say to your family, "It's none of your fucking business," right? I can see where that shit
But they don't know me like that, and I don't know them like that. So why does it fucking matter if I say that?
Fair, fair, but it does matter still. Because if I'm gonna put it like, let's say Mayumi comes up and I ask her a question, she says, "No, your fucking business." I'm probably not gonna think, "Oh, you're Mary's family."
That's not the context, though.
Again, but that's the point, right? I'm not saying what they did was correct because it's not. It is none of their business. You are right. But when you word it like that, it's going to make people get fired up. But it is none of their business, as I said, as I told them,
I don't understand like how like the second I have a slight attitude, it's my problem. Like they can just fucking come at me sideways the entire fucking time, and I'm not even allowed to just like quit back once.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it was wrong of you. They were acting like dicks, and you had gave the same energy back,
Yeah, exactly. They fucking wound me up and I fucking lashed out at them. I think that's kind of on them at that point.
I don't think anyone's blaming you. Just,
Oh,
but it is worth
we're on
mentioning.
your side. We're just, you know.
Listen, I just think it's fucking wild that, you know, they think that just because they don't know me like that, they can disrespect the fuck out of me and then act like they could still be my friend.
No, they shouldn't. That's why I'm saying you shouldn't do anything in Polito. Like, you shouldn't. They treated you like shit. That's the whole point.
What a cool shape we got going on here.
And I told them as much. I said that was fucking stupid. And, you know, I wouldn't if I were you.
A Venus? What the fuck?
No, I'm not a fucking clown. I'm not desperate for their fucking attention. They're nobodies, dude.
Well,
they're a fucking angry person standing around with a bunch of other angry people in the middle of fucking nowhere.
yeah. I mean, like I said,
They're in the fucking Stone Age right now.
it's a difficult situation, but the whole point was I just wanted to let you know that you shouldn't go up there because I don't want you to be miserable doing something and helping people that treated you like shit, even though it helps me, right? I will be able to figure shit out on my own. It's not worth me getting what I want if it makes someone in here feel like shit.
There's a difference between us helping you and us, you know, helping
Yeah.
them.
It's not though.
It
But
kind of is.
if us helping you inadvertently helps them, it's not. It's less that we're helping them. You know what I mean?
I mean, part of the issue is that we, like, people here want to be with you, Jaeger. So, like, you know what I mean? So, like, now is we just don't have that option.
I'm again, helping me is helping people that treated Mary like shit, right? I'm just saying that I don't feel like it's worth going through that.
So I think, you know, it's obviously she wants to do right. She's her own person, but it's not that we're helping them as much as like helping you.
I don't see how us helping you is helping them.
Because I'm running so that they're 50-50 with them. Everything I want from them, I get. And everything they would want from me, they'd get too.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but it doesn't mean like you're sharing profits. Like if we're helping you make money, you're not sharing that with them.
Yeah, but it's going to the same goal up there.
Even if you were, it's still your goal. It doesn't matter if it's a shared goal.
Listen, I've done a lot of shit, a lot of bad shit, and a lot of me
You stole
being a
all
dick
of
shit
Adam's
to
money.
get what I want. Right?
Stole Adam's money?
And I'm just gonna be very blunt here. They treated Mary like shit, and I'm still working with them, right? That's because I have to. I still think Andy is family. I still think the way they treated you is like shit, but I still need them to get what I want. But I can still say that since I give a fuck about you and I care about you, I don't want you to invest into people that treat you like shit. Just because I am doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah, but like, if you're in need and I can provide, I'm always gonna do that. Like, I don't
You
really
guys
care.
can help me in other ways, right?
Name 3.
There's a whole fucking city under Polito of shit
I'm gonna be
I could
honest,
have
Jaeger.
help
They're
with.
kind of fucking nobodies. They don't have shit. Like, what do you need their help for? The only thing they have
Well,
is numbers.
Numbers is a big thing, right? And I wouldn't call them nobodies either. And Andy and Sis are smart, but that doesn't mean the way
Are
they
they?
treated you. Yes.
They kind of strike me as really stupid, ego-driven people, Jaeger.
I mean, they're very experienced.
Experience of being stupid and ego-driven, sure.
Damn, roasted.
Sure. I mean, again,
I'm not gonna lie. I've had much better chats with Chain Gang, to be honest with you. They seem more reasonable than them, those guys.
yeah, I've never seen.
I went to war with Chain Gang and had less animosity between them and me than these guys.
Well, I understand that, but for me, they've never treated me like they treated you, right? But I'm not ignorant enough to say that you should get over it. I would never say that. So
Okay, well,
that's
I mean,
the whole point.
I mean, I get your point. I fuck them, but at the same time, if you need help, I'm still giving it to you. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Well, I'm not gonna accept it, Mary. Are you fucking deaf?
I don't care if
I
you're not gonna
don't
accept it.
want
I'm
you
gonna
to
just
help people that
transfer it to your
treated you
fucking
like
bank
shit.
account, you dumbass.
You don't know my fucking number.
I'm gonna find it. I'll have Alex look it up.
I know his number.
It's state ID.
666. Barry said that, not me.
Look, like I said, and maybe if I actually gave a fuck about making money and gave a fuck about progressing shit, maybe it's a different story, right? But I don't, and I'm not gonna say this a fourth fucking time. Like, they treated you like shit, but I'm still working with them. I don't want you to help. You should respect yourself a bit more than that.
The issue then is basically you're telling us all to cut you off because
Yeah,
you
that's what
choose to
you're
still work with
asking.
them. Like that's what you're telling all of us.
I'm not saying
just
cut me
not
off,
fair.
but
I mean that's
if
how it sounded like.
I'm saying that I will obviously need help with shit, but getting shit up there more progressed, it's not, you shouldn't help with that.
I'm not gonna help them.
Yeah. That's really it.
Yeah, I
Can
don't
we get a
know.
cigarette?
Mary, I think you should do whatever you want, regardless. I'm still
Yeah.
gonna do what I want. I'm probably just gonna run up into the hills and go to bed because I'm fucking exhausted, guy.
Good night, little sleepy
I'm
guy.
exhausted.
Take care.
Good luck. Catch you guys later.
Bye.
Anyone have a cigarette?
Yeah.
Give me one.
I need some snacks.
Yeah, I'm starving.
I think it's still like thinking too much about like the build. I guess like the progressional like building of like what you want to build.
I don't know.
As, like-
Listen, for me, it's fucking awkward, right? Because, I consider Andy family, and I consider Mary family, and that was like a strange ass conversation with two family members.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I don't have a perfect answer. My perfect answer was, people get over it. Let Mary handle JJ, and we move on.
Yeah, that was what we came to a conclusion like 6 times, and then they kept turning it around as
Yeah, and
like
then they would just fucking
you're
shit on you.
incapable.
I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to JJ because, like, we already agreed. Like, when we talked with them, we'll just get rid of the ATM and we'll call it that. And then we did that. So, like, unless I hear it from JJ's fucking mouth that he fucking like hired Terry to do that shit, I'm not gonna fucking believe a word they say, and I'm not gonna do anything about it either because I have got no proof otherwise.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not gonna
that's
fucking
fair.
believe those fucking idiots in their claims unless I hear it from JJ himself.
I mean, you brought the guy here, held him up.
Hey Violet, can I call you back? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I don't really know what more there can be unless the guy's lying.
And the guy's fucking lying. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to do anything to JJ. Like, I respect you enough to not attack the guy, but I mean, you guys fucking lying. There's no way
He
his
sounded
buddy.
very sussy in
It
the
was
car.
very.
There's no fucking way. This guy gets a new phone. This guy got robbed the day after he get this ATM. And
You know what? I'm gonna be
it's
honest
just-
though. Even if he did do that shit, I kind of don't give a fuck.
Well,
I mean, you shouldn't after that.
After the
After
whole
everything that they
convo,
just
you
did, like
should.
I gave a fuck
Yeah.
before, but I don't give a fuck now.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
at
if
the end of-
anything, at
we'll
the
end
end of
it
the
on-
day, it's like if JJ did do that and was like after being told not to, that's like a whole different thing, to worry about. But it's still like, who fucking cares at this point?
Yeah, at this point, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Damage is done anyway. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect anything to happen to JJ. I don't think they should either. But I do think JJ gave it to him after that. And if JJ ever does some shit like that again, I'm going to stab him in his fucking throat. And I assume this Terry guy is not going to get rid of that ATM. So I'm going to have to grab him too.
There's fucking like 20 ATMs up there, dude. How are they gonna control them all?
It doesn't matter. Like, I don't even give a fuck if people do have it up there. The whole point is that they didn't reach out to anyone.
Yeah, I think they're being selective about this though, because when we pointed out that there was other people that had ATMs up there, they said they didn't give a fuck.
I give a fuck. Who else has
You
ATMs
did,
up
but
there?
my point is that they're hypocrites.
I assume they all give a fuck.
They said is quite otherwise to the other day when we had a meeting that they don't care.
That doesn't make sense.
You're right. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would they say that shit?
I mean, I'm gonna be truthfully honest. I thought I was stupid when I heard this was all over an ATM, and then I thought I was
Yeah.
even more stupid
Yeah.
over 5% tax.
It's literally like
I mean, it's not
$200
stupid.
a day.
That doesn't
I get the
matter.
Well, it's
principle.
the
I understand the
that's what
principle
they're
behind it.
that's what they're mad
but
about.
Like they're mad that people were excited about a new development in their civ job, and then they fucking did that without thinking fully through the consequences of their actions. Like, yes, I understand, like, getting impressed about it. I get that, you know, that makes sense. But we have to also be somewhat generous to the people that are doing this. That, oh, cool, I can do this cool thing now. I'm gonna go do it without even fucking thinking about the fucking the two big gangsters that are holding down fucking Tomato Town.
R.I.P. Tomato Town.
I mean, I don't think there's a point in like arguing about it because it's already been said.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, I mean, after what happened, I don't expect you to do anything.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
But if
Yeah,
JJ
that
gets a
was
fucking
more than a
attitude
month
and does
ago.
some other stupid shit, I mean,
Well, if he does
I'm
some
gonna
other
do something.
I'm gonna tell him to fucking leave Polito alone, and tell him to fuck off for now. Because,
Anyway.
like, to be honest with you, I just don't want anything to do with them. I mean,
You shouldn't.
I mean, I don't know.
You shouldn't, and that was dumb. And there's no really other good way about it.
We're gonna buy Siz's house and turn it into the scene from The Other Guys, where a bunch of homeless people just keep having orgies in it.
What?
What?
In
That's
Mirror
gonna be
Park.
awesome.
We're gonna buy Siz's old house and turn it into a homeless shelter.
Which one?
The one he cared about in the cul-de-sac. It's gonna be a place for a bunch of homeless people to live.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty epic, dude.
Yeah. Regardless, though, you feeling okay?
No, not really.
Is there anything we can do?
No, not really. I just, you know, this whole fucking thing sucks. And, you know, I went from being excited about potentially doing some weed shit with Delver to fucking getting bitched at by fucking morons for a few hours. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't felt so shitty in literally years. And I actually can't remember the last time I felt that shitty. Like, it just fucking sucks
What a
having
shit
fucking
show.
20 fucking morons just standing around, you know, basically talking shit, dude.
Yeah, that's why I don't do meetings with multiple people.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, the whole point of this was we were trying to get Delver's weed shit up and running, and they just wanted to talk about a fucking ATM.
Yeah, the actual point of this meeting was the weed stuff with Delver, and we barely even got to talk about that. We just
Well, you guys
everything
don't
else
need to talk about the weed shit. You ask
Well-
me, and I say yes.
Okay, how's that gonna work when fucking Kaya rolls up to Polito to sell some fucking weed because he's got to go to Polito to do it? It's not gonna work.
It would work because I would say, hey, they're doing shit for me. And that's it. I'm unsure why there needed to be a meeting with 20 people about Delver selling weed.
I thought it was only going to be like 10 people tops.
Yeah, you actually
mean-
make a good point though, Yake.
If you're allowing us privilege into your domain, that's one thing, and they can't fucking dispute it.
I mean,
So-
I would talk with them. I would say, hey, look, these guys are running weed for me. Don't press them. Just like if they come to me and say, hey, these guys are running weed for us, don't press them. That's
So
the
you're saying
start and end of that conversation.
this whole fucking meeting didn't need to happen?
For weed? No, I thought this meeting was about fucking.
No, it was about weed.
Yeah, it was
dude,
about
but they-
weed initially.
Yeah, Delver wanted
Us-
to meet
we
up
wanted
about the weed.
Yeah.
Well, Delver was excited because we have new weed developments.
Yeah.
And he wanted to involve some of the clones because they're working on it too. So the whole thing was
I'll call
supposed
you
to be
right
with
back,
like
okay?
their weed people and like going over
Oh,
some
right.
of the
A
stuff we
partnership.
learned. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
But they
I'll
wanted
call
to
you back
clear
10
the air
minutes.
with the ATM shit first.
Yeah, we didn't realize there'd be so many people.
Yeah,
I thought
I
it was
mean-
gonna be like a 20-minute thing.
Same. I thought it was just gonna be like quick in and out. Let's do
Yeah,
weed.
I thought this would have been. I thought this would have
I
been
mean,
simple,
giving
like,
them
you know, my
the benefit,
bad. Shake
giving them
hands
the
and move
benefit of
on.
the doubt. Maybe they thought this was about the whole shit that happened.
Yeah,
Because
they
there
were
wasn't really a
asking about
solution
that
to it.
yesterday.
Oh, were they?
I think that's what they thought the meeting was about. And
Well,
I'm
at
gonna
the end
be
of the
honest,
day, the colors have been
I literally
shown,
called
and
them on the
we
spur of the
can
moment.
we can still move on with our lives without having to deal with that, you know, directly. At least for Mary.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't want to. I mean, I understand that you quote unquote need to work with them, and I get that because of like the whole territory thing. But I don't. And if I'm to like do something that aids them, but at the end of the day is something that will like help you, I'm down to do that. You know, I don't want to particularly go out and not even if I'm like supposed to be included in it, right? Kind of like inserting myself, but like seeing how they are like towards Mary doesn't make me want to like go out of my way to do something for them. And that's not something we have to do, you know? But if that's something, you know, you guys want to do, that's like your own thing. And I don't really fucking care. But
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
I'm not going to go out of my way for them after seeing that unless they
I don't think you
wholeheartedly
guys should.
apologize.
I don't think you guys should.
I mean, we definitely should not be sharing any more info. I mean,
I
she basically
agree.
freaked out and was like, they didn't want our info after they literally asked us. Like, Gilbus was asking us questions about it. Like, they
Yeah,
definitely
they all-
wanted to know.
They were so fucking curious, dude. They were so happy to fucking shit on me, but they're more than happy to take all the information that we all got fucking our time and effort to put into. You
I mean,
know?
even Andy was asking questions about it, and I'm like, oh, geez. Like, I don't know.
I
didn't want to like
I
pipe
think
up
this is
and
the call,
cause for a
right?
conflict.
I think this is the call. I think we let it cool down for a week and then see how people feel. And if you guys want to continue not fucking with them, you should.
Well, we
Like
need to
I
get
said-
Delver his weed shit running in some capacity. So
I don't care what happens. I don't care if they fucking hate you or you hate them. Delver's pushing weed up there. And if that requires kind of Shiro to go up there too, then they go up there too. And if they
for
don't
the
like
next
that,
week, yeah, it's gonna be like
if
that.
they have issue toward that, then that's a bigger problem.
Yeah. I think my opinion, Mary, the best thing you can do with like what we have going on is be the bigger person and like tell everybody else like, hey, just don't cause problems up there.
I'm
That's
not
like
gonna. I don't want them causing problems, dude.
yeah, but I mean just like make it
'Cause
very
that
clear
means then I have to
that
pull the blicky out and cause even more problems. So it's better if they don't.
yeah.
Yeah, I say just give it a week. The only thing you really do is you're pushing up there. So,
okay.
You have the names of people that want to do it.
Right now it's gonna be just Delver and Kaya.
Delver and Kaya.
Kaya Miyazaki, yeah.
And what is Kaya gonna say if he gets pressed?
I haven't even talked
just
to him
gonna
about
say
any
it
of
works
this
for me.
shit, so I'm probably gonna tell him. Well, I don't know. Did I
Say it
tell him
works for
that?
me,
Okay, alright.
and I'll talk with them about it. Tell them that's what's happening.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, now hear me out. Getting a step ahead, what if like Violet or somebody is down there or up there with him while he's doing it?
I don't think Violet should do that to begin with because
No,
she's
she's a grower. She
Well,
shouldn't be
if
near
that's the
pushing.
case, then that's solved, right? So,
The thing is, though, like you're probably gonna want people with you.
Yeah.
It looks like when Lang was pushing, he had like his whole squad down there. So
Yeah, I mean, I'll just tell them that it's gonna be kind of Shiro pushing if they ask who it was, they'll just say they work for Jaeger.
Okay.
Hey, let me call you back real quick.
We can do that.
Okay. I'll get that sorted right now.
Fucking Bucky, dude.
I told Marty that you're gonna call him, Barry, for the car. Tomorrow.
I mean, I sent him a text and I didn't receive anything for like 3 days.
Well,
So he might have
apparently
a new number.
he doesn't. He said he's putting something together for it.
He's setting up a website that he's still getting in development.
Yeah, but it's still nice to, be able to fucking sign the contract for when it's happening and shit. Just to get it out the way.
I think the website, I think he said something about the way the website's set up, that I think he can't really move forward until that's done.
All right.
I ran into him for 5 minutes yesterday.
God, I'm gonna miss that car if that's gonna go through. But it's just so much fucking money to
It's a
say
lot of
no
money.
to.
You got to do it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we could get a cooler car.
I mean, do we need the? It sounds like we aren't going to Polito now. Like, if we might get in a house somewhere else. You don't have money to chip in for a house.
What do you mean I don't have money? I have 60 grand.
Yeah, for your car.
Yeah. I can still make more money. And it's not like my money stops at 60.
I mean, you buy the car, then you got tax on your car, you got repairs. You're gonna be making a lot less money.
Okay, I can still make money.
Yeah, you're gonna keep up your 15-hour-a-day work habit to pay for your car.
The real question,
I gotta
do
it that much.
We know how that goes. Looks at Harry Brown.
Oh my god. I mean, the question we gotta ask, and the one I'm thinking of is, yeah, Jaeger says he doesn't want us up there. Obviously, we're gonna help, but is there somewhere else we would want to go? Other than up there?
I want to go to Mirror Park, dude. I'm gonna take over the fucking Mirror Park, and I want to tax the HOA if they try to go in the liquid library.
Hell yeah.
Because they don't fucking live there, so they don't got a say in what happens there.
I don't think they care about the place if they're gonna build
Good.
shit up north.
That's fine.
Yeah, but that's like the point is like
Shouldn't. They don't live
obviously the reality is Jaeger's on his own time, even though he says he acts like he's not a part of the guild, right? Says he's not, says he's distanced himself, but is still like, we're all like active and shit and doing shit together. I don't know, have we even considered the option of not going to Polito but still helping him up there?
Well, you also missed the portion of the conversation where we all collectively agreed that the guild's not really that much of a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, guild is never really anything except for what we got going on right now, to be fair. There was something that, some of us at one point in time had going on that was not really the guild thing, but I don't think any of that's it's not been like a title or a place or anything that's held us together,
Yeah.
It's less
That's
about
why we
like
were
being the
talking
guild.
We
Kinda
were
like a
talking
loose
about
collection of
like
terms,
Yeah, that's
we
what
might
it's
have more
always been.
issues with stuff like this unless we actually define stuff, because this kind of issue is gonna keep happening. Because if we're staying like this, we've got Kanashiro, the Not Guild, and then Jaeger's thing. It's essentially 3 groups in one, and we're gonna keep having issues like this.
Unless we become like the Illuminati, overlording everything, and we don't do anything but everything.
Yeah. I mean, like, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to, be under a name?
I mean, I don't think we really have any good ideas.
And it's not even about the name,
I
right?
don't know.
It's just about the people and the places you go together.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a couple of suggestions that I threw out, which one was Jaeger becomes the leader of the guild, or the guild is disbanded and he starts his own new thing, which now he has decided that we shouldn't even go to Polito. So maybe I scared him off with that.
I think that's just his gut reaction. Because I feel like there's still going to
Yeah, I
be
mean, you
people that
remember
wanna do
how he
stuff.
was all the way back in the day, you know, even after he quote unquote quit the guild to go to Sanguine, he was still around every fucking day.
That's also true.
Well, that's why it's like
Yeah.
it's we got this weird thing where it's like he says he's not in the guild, but basically is, and everything would be simpler if we actually had it defined and did have like a leader. I think,
Only
and it
thing
would
is
resolve
that- I
some
agree.
future stuff. Because here's the thing, and the other thing is though, I don't want to like pressure him into it if he doesn't want it. You know.
But
But
the
it's
only
just
other thing
like-
you have to consider is that Mary runs, you know, Kanashiro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
mean, that
you
wouldn't have
can't
to
have
change
Mary
anything.
answering to somebody while running a gang.
I mean, that's
Why
not
not?
necessarily
People have done it
true.
before.
Yeah, that's not really true.
I think
Because-
it's just really messed up that Jaeger cut a D20 into my leg and then decided he was going to leave like a
True.
year later.
That is
True.
super
What's-
fucked up,
what's his
dude.
deal? Because here's the thing. Let's say he was like nothing would actually like what would really change? Like our
Absolutely
day-to-day
nothing, because I
wouldn't
still
change. It
I
would
still
just-
drop everything for Jaeger.
Exactly.
And
And
everybody
the
here.
thing is, the only thing that would change is if we actually had like in the future, you know, there might be decisions that need to be made, and there would just be someone that had the final say.
The
That's
entire
the
city
only-
already treats us like
exactly.
Jaeger plus guild.
and that's why it doesn't. It only seems like a plus to me, but like I said, I don't want to like push that on him if it's not something he absolutely wants. But that was like some ideas we were talking about. What you got?
I mean, listen, I have no problem, you know, answering to anybody if somebody wants to do that type thing. You know, I'm not gonna fucking lead shit
have a problem either.
because I lead the biggest gang in the city, 35 gang, alongside Bajorn and Nico and Luis. Okay, so I don't answer to nobody because I am him
Nobody. Oh.
plus nobody.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, like I mean,
Stupid
like
bitch.
me,
I
feel
like I'm basically, guys, I'm basically Flippy if you think about it. You know, like he answered to Chain Gang but ran Hydra. So
I feel like we could just wait a while. I feel like this.
But
is
didn't
a big
they
thing to
end up
decide
beefing
right
too?
now.
I don't think they beefed. I mean, they had like some shitty fucking like fake wars, but I don't think they actually beefed. You know? I think
Oh
they
no,
did that shit
Hydra?
just
No,
for
they
fun.
hella beefed with Hydra.
Did they?
Yes. They were on a full scale war during the Simone conflict.
I don't remember that.
Wait, who and who?
Hydra and HOA?
No, Chain Gang and Hydra.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, like, you know, I honestly, for me, like, I've always seen, like, I don't see an issue with, like, you know, mixing it like that.
I can't
Like, I
hear
did
you.
it with Yokai, and I just don't see why it's an issue now. You know?
Yeah, I mean if that's the thing. I mean, I don't mind, you know, if Barry wants to lead it, you know, if Jaeger wants to lead it, whoever, I don't fucking
I
care.
don't want to lead shit.
You should
Because
do it, Barry.
I mean,
Fuck no.
The reality is, I honestly think there's only two people that I could see leading it. Jaeger would be one, and the other one I haven't seen in a long
if
time.
if Jaeger did lead it, you know, then I feel like he would allow Mary to control Kanashiro just the same, and it would be no problem.
I agree.
So-
I don't think. Yeah, I'm talking
I mean, the
about
thing is,
Stag.
like, the way Kanashiro is set up is
Stop
essentially just
saying
an extension of
that.
my will. So
Yeah. Well,
it
that's
doesn't
the
really
thing.
matter.
Is like,
Brain
Like,
nerd.
what they want, what I want. So
excellent.
I mean, like, it's kind of fucked up, but the way I've always built up Kanashiro is essentially like, or the way I've always built up my orgs is like they always have to be pretty fiercely loyal to me and my desires, and I make my desires theirs. So
I mean, that would solve a lot of the issues.
Yeah.
I mean, not the obvious one of the seemingly, in my opinion, like 95.5% beef split that's going on with the HOA and Mary.
Dude, I mean that's literally purely one-sided from them. Like, you know, it is what it is. Like they want to feel like that way.
But
they're the only group in the city I've ever had that issue with. So
I mean, that
I mean,
doesn't.
I
Yeah,
actually,
like
I'm just gonna say it bluntly. I had this exact same issue with them fucking 6 years ago when the fucking HOA disbanded, and they did this exact same fucking shit with me. They pulled the exact same stunts, which is why it's so familiar to me, and why it feels so similar is because they did the exact same shit. Same people, same playbook, same shitty shit. It's just the same.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that they behaved the way they did.
Yeah, I was not in the city when that happened, so
Yeah,
I
I
got
know-
no
I know
idea.
you
But I
weren't.
take your word for it.
I know you ain't.
Because you know, respectfully, I don't want to speak for Fiona. You know, she's not part of the guild anymore. Well, is but
Yep.
isn't. You know, she had vented similar frustrations about that shit way back when. So I mean, I could kind of see it, and I kind of did see it today.
Yeah.
Again,
The thing is,
my
though,
opinion.
like they like to loyalty test people. They like to fucking make you pick a side, and like they're a lot more devious than you would think, which is why they were like calling you guys up and trying to earworm you all, because they are that kind of fucking shitty kind of people. They will try and get into your brain, and they will try and manipulate you like a fucking puppet master.
I'm the
They
one that
did
called
it.
them.
They did it to Mayumi back in the day.
I got no idea. All I know is as long as we right here all end up good and all on the right page, then that's all that
Yep.
fucking matters.
Yeah, you're right.
And I have no issue answering to Jaeger, because I don't think he would command any of us in a way that it would be like, you know what I mean?
Except Delver, probably.
Except Delver.
But we're all okay.
But Delver
with
kind of
that, so
deserves
it's kind
it.
of whatever.
Like if Jaeger asked me to do something I think is really fucking stupid and fucked up, I would probably do it anyways, even though I would say that was stupid.
Well, Delver is his familiar, so what can you do?
Yeah.
Is what?
His familiar.
Familiar? You know, like vampire minion?
Oh.
I don't know if Jaeger would agree to like lead anything though after the way he was just saying.
Yeah, I mean, we chatted about it a little bit.
Yeah,
It
we
didn't
were
seem like
talking
he
about
didn't
that.
he didn't jump on the idea. He
But-
kind of like had points of why there could be issues.
Well, he started the whole thing saying like, if you guys are going to Polito, you guys are going to be under me.
Well, that's why it's like it seems like it should just happen.
Why don't we
anyway.
just
And then
go?
he presented him with the
Wait,
same
yeah.
exact.
We're all
He
like-
presented
Yeah,
him with the same
exactly.
exact.
I think we all said
scenario.
okay.
Why don't we just go under him and just
What if
leave
we just
the
go and don't
quote-unquote
tell him?
guild
What if
behind?
we just go there
What
and
if
don't
we
tell
buy?
him?
Oh my god, guys!
We
What
could
if
bring the
we
guild to
surprise
Jaeger,
him?
dude.
What if we surprise him with the house and say, "We bought this for you. Congratulations, fearsome
moving in.
overlord Jaeger. We're here to do your bidding."
Dude, that's such a good idea, Lando.
We're moving in.
That is a good one.
Okay, yeah, that's what we should do.
Force him into becoming GM.
That's
That's
No, he
right.
We
can't
force
leave no
him.
more.
You can't leave. You
That's
live
what
here
we
now.
should do. That's what we should do.
I like that plan.
Get a leash for him. He can't.
Probably shouldn't buy the house without him, you know, getting the one he wants though. Otherwise, he'll have a fucking.
He's gonna want the scaffolding one.
Yeah, that one is fucking sick. That one's
It's
great.
also 600 grand.
No, after
That's-
tax it's 750.
750?
It's like 660 before tax. It's probably even more than 750.
What's the
after
what's the
tax.
tax percent?
I don't know, like
A
16
lot.
or 20.
It went
20?
down.
Yeah,
It went down.
It went down on Wednesday. I think it's like.
I think Max lowered it to like 16 from 20, maybe.
I don't remember. He. It was one of the first things that he put out as a state announcement, and it was like significantly reduced, but I don't remember the exact numbers.
If it's 16, if it's
So
16%, it's like 765.
It's still
So if it's
700K.
20%, it's like 800K.
Like I got no fucking problem being under somebody. So I'm actually, you know what? If that
Well-
makes everything better, I'm fucking down.
I mean, I
Regardless of
like
the
this.
title.
I like this idea, but it also goes back to what I was saying, where I don't know. I didn't want to like. I've been thinking this for a little bit, but I haven't brought it up because I didn't want to push it on him. And the reason I brought it up is literally because he said, like, anyone going up there is going to take orders from me.
Yeah.
I think they took up.
But, like, I don't know.
purchased
It's
houses
confusing
from
because he
this.
says that, but then he acts like he doesn't want to be it. So, like, I don't know.
Yeah, he says people that are coming up with him, but also doesn't want us to come up with him. I mean, I don't know. I think it's going to be the same thing that happened when he went to Sanguine. He's going to regret not having us around. So at the end of the day, let's just answer to him. It'll be easier. Because we already kind of do answer to him.
And be like, oh, I fucking missed you guys so much. Oh my god, why the fuck did I leave? Blah blah blah.
And I mean, and the thing is, like I said, I don't think anything would change. And how you say we answer to him, it's like, I feel like if I called up any of you and was like, I need help right now, any of you would rush to me. And if any of you called me, I would do the same, right? So it's kind of like, you know.
It's not like we fucking lose anything, you know? It's,
I think it's literally exactly the same.
if Jaeger
Despite
asked
what
me
he
to
did.
do something or commanded me, it'd be no different. I think the main thing is the coexisting, which can probably get to a point where it can be mutual, like not like fucking, I don't know what's the right way to say it, coexisting without problems, I guess would be the very minimal way of it working. I think
coexisting would be as hard as you make it out to be.
Oh, I'm obviously a lot of us, you know, wouldn't have an issue being up there.
Yeah.
But I'm saying mostly for Mary.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
feel like it's with time.
how many times
It'll
can you
probably
be
get better.
disrespectful to Mary when she's like under Jaeger for before she snaps? You know, and then that kind of problem that's going to cause. But
I mean, maybe they could just not be fucking shitty people.
yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
can speculate on it so much.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm like the same way. Like, I can only let you shit on, you know, if it was you, Glorion, the same way with somebody, I would fucking be feeling the same exact fucking way right now. You know what I mean?
I understand.
It's just like,
but
if somebody's gonna be really shitty like that, like, I'm gonna fucking pipe up and say shit about it.
I agree, but I also feel like this is the knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah,
Obviously, the
well,
tensions are
that's
so
that's how life works. Well, like, you don't really, we don't get like the privilege of not having knee jerk reactions in life. That's kind of how it is.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I feel like after a day or so.
I mean, but you heard it from her. It's like 5 years of, you know, or 8 or however many fucking years of the same.
6 fucking years, and they're still doing the same shit, man. Like how many times can I? How long do we have to wait before they're fucking reasonable again? You know.
I don't think we, regardless, should let them spoil what we, as a family and a group of cool people, want to do.
Yeah.
We shouldn't let their fucking irrational anger decide that we're not going to do something just because we'd have to be near them, unless that's what we like want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It mostly just comes up like, at the end of the day, we could still be like under Jaeger, and if Mary doesn't want to be around him, she still doesn't have to be around him.
Yeah.
Literally nothing changes except Jaeger stops fucking blah blah blah. I left the guild, and then whatever.
Yeah, I left the guild, but I hang out with them every day.
Yeah, I don't do nothing with those guys anymore, except for the 20 hours a day I spend being in their vicinity.
Yeah, that whole war thing. Yeah, I didn't, you know, I was fighting on the front lines, and my guild definitely wasn't out there bombing things on the mainland while all the cops were away. While he was in jail, up to his release.
You wouldn't understand.
I blew up the district attorney's office while they were writing papers on like his sentencing. They were in the building.
I'm really hungry, guys.
Me too.
Okay, let's.
Oh my god, we
move
synced it.
this.
We get some food.
Lunch break.
I gave you guys all the food I had. Now I'm starving.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, whether he wants it or not, we're gonna be around because that's pretty much how it always is.
100%.
And if you guys are okay with like working under him, quote unquote, you know, like the way he says he wants us to, then I'm down for that too.
Yeah. I think
It mostly would come down to, you know, Jaeger and Mary reaching at a understanding about Kanashiro, right? Because I got no fucking issue with that.
That could be like them just having a convo.
Yeah, that's
but
like
like
a
I said,
very
I don't
bigger-
think it's gonna be an issue or a big deal,
so
you know.
I don't
Guys-
either.
But yeah.
He's already said that you're going to be able to go up there regardless because you'll have his pass. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't even really have an issue like going up there. As long as like people don't get lippy with me, because like I got a short fuse, and I'm probably gonna stab someone if they say some shit to me. But if they don't, like I'll be chill, you know.
I don't think
And I just don't
anything
wanna-
bad's going to happen.
I'm not afraid to wrench some clones.
I will wrench a fucking clone.
I will
Like,
wrench the
not,
clone.
I'm not trying to seek nothing out, you know. Like
I
I'm
beat
not
the shit
seeking
out of
it.
Rod not too long ago.
He probably deserved it though.
Yeah.
Here, we know the perfect solution, Mary, okay? And it's going to sound weird, but it's the approach, okay?
Okay.
We can get away with abusing the clones if we wrench them. The stabbing them will be a problem.
Why is that?
Because stabbing's like way more vital. What if you just wrench him over the head?
So if I wrench you, like it'd be okay.
But no.
I think knives are way more deadly than wrenches.
I think it's the perception of the violence against them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you guys got beef and you wrench them and then you own up to like a quote unquote punishment for the wrenching, it'll be a lot easier than stabbing someone. No, I mean like Jaeger.
Oh yeah.
I
So you
think
have
he's
to
just
answer to
speaking
Jaeger
in a
now.
general sense.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Just
You know
like
what I mean?
he's just comparing knives versus wrenches.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
Knives
really
way
wanna
more
fuck with him?
personal and deadly.
Salute Jaeger when he comes back.
Okay.
Okay, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3. We can get
Wait,
3.
who-
we can go 3 and 3, and we can
who-
create a path for him.
Who are we?
Oh
Are we missing anyone besides Delver and Trey? Am I forgetting someone else?
Are we missing anyone? Did you say?
They both already worked under Jaeger, so obviously they wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, they literally left
coming back.
to go.
He's come back. He's come back. He's come back.
3 and 3, 3 and 3, 3 and 3.
What? How are we lining this up?
Yo.
Hello, fearless leader.
Hello.
We subject our will to you.
Whether you like it or not.
You guys fucking lost it.
Probably.
No.
But
Yeah.
we're fucking down to lose it together.
And we're down the cloud.
Stop doing that. It's so cringe.
Yes,
that-
sir.
Yeah,
it's
yes,
so
sir. If you say so,
cringe
say it.
that you have done this.
Okay.
Yes, sir. We will
You
stop.
You literally sat
Sorry,
here and
sir.
talked about lining up.
No,
when
this
I got that.
literally for 30 seconds. Not even.
Right now,
I'm sorry, my lord.
It was as
Sorry,
you were
sir.
walking
Yeah,
back.
sorry,
We're
liege.
sorry,
We
my
came ba-
liege.
we came up
sorry,
with this
sir.
idea literally 20 seconds before you came over.
Yeah, we kneel before you, my liege.
Of course.
You guys have lost it.
Listen, we've come to the conclusion that, listen, we don't give a fuck if we're under you as long as we're together, okay?
Yeah. Whatever the fuck you say.
We
just-
already do what you ask us to do with no thought, regardless.
We're just
You can
mindless
be-
drones, dude.
We just want to be together.
You can't get
I
rid of
told
us,
Andy
bitch.
to tell Sis that Delver and Kanashiro are going to be pushing weed up there. Personally, I wouldn't send JJ to do it though.
It is not
Yeah.
touching that shit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You ever met Kaya?
No, the people that I would be sending are really chill, actually. I think we like them.
Kaya's cool.
Kai is a good guy.
Kaya's taught me how to say a lot in Japanese. He's great.
I
Watashi wa glortan.
to TLDR, what I talked with Andy about, it was the very, 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 very TLDR is I didn't like how they treated Mary. I don't think Mary should have said some things. Sis was out of line. There shouldn't be 30 fucking people in a meeting. And even if I'm alone up there, we're running shit 50-50. So if they have a shit attitude with Kanashiro, if Kanashiro's up there running weed for me, then that's just something they're gonna have to deal with. And she asked me, that's fine, but for the sake of argument, what if a Kanashiro person comes up there and does something stupid? Are we meant to talk to Mary about it, or what? And I said, if a Kanashiro member goes up there and does something stupid, I'm going to stab them in the throat.
That sounds about right.
I don't think Mary
Listen,
will have any
my
problem
people are
Anyone
fucking
got any
respectful as
snacks?
fuck.
I'm
So
really hungry. I'm about to pass out.
Let's go get food.
yeah,
Let's
let's
get
get
food
food.
here, Michonne.
You don't
I
need
don't
to worry
think I'm
about them
gonna
doing
make
anything
it.
stupid, okay?
Eat this,
Yeah,
Michonne.
you and Mary can talk about it in depth, but like I said, we're all on board with doing
Yeah,
shit with
you keep trying to push us away. We're going with you regardless, bitch.
So lost your fucking mind.
Okay.
You're goddamn right, we
Yeah.
have.
That's fucking right, dude.
All aboard.
You act like you can get away from us. You can't.
Where are we going?
Food?
Food,
Yeah, but where?
please.
Food anywhere.
Buns?
Yeah, but where though?
Buns.
Buns,
Food
okay.
anywhere.
You got it, dog.
Vending machine.
Honestly,
If there's a line at Buns, I'm going in the sewer, not the sewer.
no, there's always a silver lining to all this shitty stuff. The shitty stuff didn't happen, we probably wouldn't be where we are right now.
Yeah, technically. Yeah,
You know, like I said, what did I say earlier, Mary, about the storm lords, Will?
There's silver linings.
He finds a way, dude.
It finds a freaking way.
He finds a freaking way, dude.
It's rocky right now, but I feel like everything's just gonna work out after a while. That car is stupid.
Oh, hell no, dude.
Oh, you're getting bitched by Barry, bro.
Yeah, but Barry can't drive.
He's fucking stuck.
But Barry can't drive.
Fucking doofus, dude. We're leaving him in the dust, and it's not even close.
Come back to town, and I'm fucking regret everything.
They're getting freaking gapped, bro. Fucking
Real.
slow ass, dude.
Hey. I'm finally free. Yeah. What's in your buns right now? I don't know if you're doing
Obnoxious.
it
That
working
is
or
the
anything.
most obnoxious thing
How
I've
much-
ever seen in my life.
How much fucking money do you think is being moved between all these Group 6 jobs?
$1,000 at least, dude.
So much money.
No, I mean, the amount of just money that is out
Whatever the hell we are now.
Yeah, you're right.
I still
Collective.
don't know what it is.
But like when you
Look.
steal them packages, there's only like
Like-
$10 in there.
You want to touch it?
The collection.
Like those money pallets, if you fucking bust them open, there's only 15 bucks.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. What if maybe it's like mostly fake money? Babe, you missed all the workout sessions I've been doing.
Oh, my bad. Sorry that you had to do that without
Greetings,
me.
apprentice. Have
Yeah,
you
it's okay.
come for
You can do it next
your
time.
bi-weekly
You gonna do it like
attempt?
earlier?
Yes,
or
sir.
Later?
Yeah,
or
I
what?
I am
I can
ready.
do it whenever, you know.
I am ready to
I'm
become
always
an
ready to
apprentice,
work
sir.
out, you know.
Let's see just how ready you are.
I'm trying to get swole.
Yes,
you know?
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Come here.
What kind of role?
Sorry for like talking over you and stuff.
All right.
Not ready enough. Coming back again in 8 days.
God damn it!
Well, I.
Hello,
We'll have
could
to
I
think
get
about it.
two number 5 combos
Yeah,
with the
you're right.
works?
Wait,
Oh,
hold
shit,
on.
oh, shit.
This register is closed.
Hello, could I
Do
get
that
two
over,
number
let's-
5 combos with the works?
Yo, what's up, G? My name is Momo. Welcome to Senior Buns. How can we make your day just a little bit more bun
God damn it!
Two number 5 combos with the works?
2 number
Just
5
fuck.
combos.
Do you want to take it or not? I
With the
don't care.
works.
Extra pickles on the burger, extra crispy
to
fries,
one,
and
guys.
orangutan with
The
no ice.
cashiers.
Actually, wait, no, that's the wrong way. Orangutan with just ice and no orangutan.
in the eye. So you want just cups of ice?
Why?
Yeah, but make sure it comes out of the orangutan
I don't want to catch
filter.
the ugly.
You want So I can get
My wife will probably leave me.
Yeah, orangutan ice cubes.
Yeah, the essence. Okay.
I ain't got it back there because when I work. Perfect.
Go ahead and swipe.
Hey guys.
This dumbass
Hello.
with a butt bag.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Shut up, Nutmeg.
Hello, sir. Mary, right?
Kidding. I didn't
Yeah,
was
what's
too
up?
aggressive.
Do I sound like your wife?
More buntastic.
No.
2 burgers, 2
I mean-
fries, 2 drinks.
Little bit.
What's up?
Like very slightly.
There's like
Oh,
some
yeah.
part of you
Not
that kind
really.
of sounds like her, but like not like overall.
You
but
need to
kinda,
wear
kinda.
different glasses because I wear these. These are mine.
Alex is a
E.
little.
cola with ice,
Can you do that?
extra crispy fries,
Yeah,
everything on the
I can't
burgers.
understand a single word that's being
Send me
said here right now.
37K.
Yeah, it's very loud.
All right, G, it's gonna be $37
Yeah, actually, I can
plus
kinda hear
tax.
it.
Go ahead and
What do you
swipe.
mean
You're
you're
gonna
about
be
to buy
order
the
number
truck? What do you mean?
302.
A little bit,
Yeah.
tiny bit.
There you go.
Rod literally kidnapped me to
But okay,
showcase
if you're
it.
gonna buy the
Next.
truck, buy the truck. 'Cause
Dang,
then
dude, that's
that makes more
pretty
money,
freaking
right?
cool.
Hey, welcome to
Yeah.
Senior Buns. My name is Momo. How can we make your
Okay.
day a little bit
Wait,
more
get the shake.
buntastic?
Can I get
Also,
2
hello,
combo
Alex.
meals, please?
Hello.
Two combo meals,
How are
everything
you?
on the burgers.
I got a unicorn. I'm doing good.
And spunk for the drink.
Osvaldo, where's my money?
I named him Charles.
I have, I didn't name mine yet.
Yeah. Charles serves part time as the emotional support unicorn for Senior Buns.
$37
Okay.
plus tax. Go
It's
ahead and
necessary.
swipe the card.
Yeah, I do need something.
Okay,
I'm starving.
And
I got 2.
there you go.
Give me. I need to eat.
Order
What was my
number
number
There you
again?
go.
303.
Go eat the
Ah,
bandages.
thank you very much.
Next.
Uh,
Hey, welcome to Senior Buns. My name is Momo. Would you like to try our combo meal?
Have you been going on?
yeah. Could I get 2 of
Suffering
those?
in hell.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, fan favorite. 2 combo meals.
Are you
What
gonna
do
go
want
do
the
some
burgers?
G6 with Hazel?
Cheese and
Yeah,
pickles.
maybe.
And then
Oh,
for
hi. I
drinks,
might go do it with
buns.
Rod then.
Oh.
2 combo meals,
Yeah.
cheese and
We've
pickles.
been
Though he's sounding like a
for 4
sad boy
hours.
over the
No
phone.
sprunk,
So you're gonna beat me
no
up?
ice,
Wait,
We've been
what?
in the
fries.
circle for 4
With
hours.
those fries,
That's
do you
why I
want
beat you to it.
ketchup?
Why?
And, you know, maybe
Don't
some
you
salt on the
ever
side
run?
type
It's
shit.
one of those days.
Nah,
Oh.
that's good.
That sounds awful.
Alright, G, it's gonna be $37 plus tax. Go ahead and swipe.
Oh.
It was. He did.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Order number
301.
304. Thank you.
I won't fucking.
Hello, Momo.
What's going on?
Oh shit, who's
Yeah, you. 301.
Orion.
Probably. The last person to order in here.
All right.
Appreciate
Have a
it.
buntastic day or whatever.
Or whatever is goddamn right.
Buy that shit type shit. What do you want?
I am literally about to collapse. I need a
Hi, Lando.
combo meals.
Hello.
Combo meals.
Hello.
Sup?
Not much. Hey,
Fries.
have you heard of the
No pickles on the burgers.
the like LARPing
Do you have
group
any
that
cigarettes?
occurs in Legion Square occasionally?
No.
No fucking shot.
You want one?
Who?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a LARPing group that gets together.
Okay,
It's
here
called,
you
like
go.
Deer and Mice or something.
Deer and mice?
Thank you.
Yeah,
welcome.
they give you like quests to go on,
$37
and
Oh,
you pick an,
shit.
and you,
God.
and you pick
Mama,
an.
you're
I'm a chain
I've
smoking
been
all
wanting to
day.
think of this
Thank
since I
you.
started doing it.
Next.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
my-
first I'm hearing
yeah.
about it, but I'm freaking
Yeah,
down
it's
to
great.
do it.
Hey, welcome
Hello.
to Senior Buns. My name is Momo. What can we do to help you make your day be a little bit more buntastic type shit?
Can I get 2 cheeseburger combos? Just cheese on the burgers, fries, and water.
2 burger combos, just cheese. You want 2 fries,
Yep, and 2 waters with ice.
water, ice. All right, nice. It's gonna be grand total of $32 with tax. Go ahead and
Alright.
swipe when you're ready.
302.
Right here.
There you go. Is it
Alright.
Bjorn? Bjorn?
Yeah, it's Bjorn.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Yeah,
But
can't wait to get some
there's
pizza
a
later.
LARPing group. Like my
Yeah.
adventuring name is
Hello,
Blade.
sir, welcome to Senior Buns. My name is
That's
Momo.
freaking
Yeah.
sick.
Right?
Like, hey, I'm Blade. No
Yeah.
affiliation. The guy from the movie, but I'm still that fucking cool.
Y'all, and my twin's name is her adventure name is
Cola,
Kafka.
Cola Light, orangutan,
fuck
and water type shit.
Right?
Oh, I'll take.
Get your number so I can we can link up for this shit.
Oh hell yeah!
I'll get the rest of the guild on board.
Ice.
They're always down for this shit. It could be Mary's
There's my
first
number.
outing. She'd love it.
There you go. Yeah, my phone number is 420-159-8425.
Wonderful day.
You too. Appreciate it.
That guy wasn't
Perfect.
that
I have
ugly.
a photographic memory, so I already
Awesome.
memerized that number.
He
Yeah.
could have been ugly.
What's
It's
up,
just a
G?
toxic work environment.
Yeah, I was kind of freaked out that they would say that stuff about him.
Yeah,
behind
they're
his back.
usually around in the mornings. Normally.
Why is
But they're
Bucky
pretty
asking
cool.
if I'm gonna kill him? Did you say something?
What?
There's a LARPing group that gets together in Legion Square in the mornings often.
I don't know.
Bucky asked me if I was gonna kill him.
All right, let me reply.
Yeah, yeah.
303, get your food from me.
Yes, I'm just gonna
303.
reply with yes.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Please,
My,
if you're here next to the
my
tip jar,
adventure
feel
name
free to
is
tip. It goes
Blade.
to the Senior Buns Community Outreach Program. Helps
Like
Okay.
to hit movies.
I'm gonna be
guys.
the Stormbringer.
When we get
Who's
stabbed.
Stormbringer?
Business type shit.
It's my-
Yeah,
it's my
okay. I mean,
name.
I know you guys get paid like crazy.
Show some respect.
but
It's my wizard
What? What are you
name.
talking about, bro? No, we don't.
You should know better. You're trying to be my
Salute
apprentice
him.
and you're
Salute
about to
him.
be-
him.
You're about to
Salute
be
him.
16 days deep. with
304.
no fucking progression because you can't get a grip.
So.
Fuck.
Have a wonderful day.
There you go. Have a fantastic day or whatever.
You're dismissed.
Hey, what up?
I'm
Well,
out.
I mean, dismissed mean you don't have to leave. It just meant you can
Oh, I
put
don't
your
have to
arm
leave.
down.
Oh, okay.
Nice one. Hmm. You really think me to be that weak? Ow. Kick. Is this because I wouldn't play the game? Oh man, I'm stuck now.
Sold another football.
Nice.
Oh my god. It's me.
Owie.
You okay?
Oh, it kicked me in the shin.
Who did?
Jaeger, and it hurt more because he's wearing shoes right now.
Football! Put the grippers away?
I'm gonna kill you, Hazel.
Yeah, he put the grippers away.
Why's Hazel running from Mary with a wrench out?
I don't know, but I'm stuck here, so.
Why are you stuck here? You
I
hurting?
don't. No, I'm just
Maybe next time.
stuck in place. Hey, I've
Hey,
been
what
meaning
up,
to
Adam?
ask.
Hi.
Why the fuck you wearing shoes?
Me?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't look right without them.
Okay. Fair enough.
What the hell's going on?
Doing? I got
A
no
lot.
clue.
I don't
Something
know, I
about a
think-
football.
Oh, did Hazel steal someone steal a football?
Did they beat him? Oh no.
Oh fuck.
I have a football. She was just trying to tackle me.
We were playing
Yeah,
football.
you know what they say when you.
We were playing football, you know.
We were playing
We were playing
football.
football.
Coward. Bandages, please.
What?
Bandages, please.
You throw a football at my head, and next time this head will be yours.
Wow, you need
Oh,
the
wait,
fucking
about
ops
my
to
turn.
defend you, Hazel.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
You need the
What?
fucking ops to get your back.
She confiscated my football.
Speak up.
I thought you were hard as shit.
I
Hazel
didn't need the
soft,
ops.
blasted.
Fucking came up here
Damn.
and became a butt skill,
Flaccid?
dude.
Was it? I was.
You're
Ouch,
gonna get
dude.
you're gonna get your noggin chopped, dude.
Why?
Don't fucking-
You're gonna,
Dude, I
you're gonna
nearly
be a
died.
fucking-
Bro, you knocked me off the top ropes, bro. I
You
nearly
look
broke
really
something.
good over a fireplace,
Yeah,
Hazel.
you
I'm
should
just
have been more
saying.
freaking careful, dude.
Football.
Football.
I'm sorry, dude. Once I have that football, I
Barry's
just-
car?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
not it.
Bear's
Hey,
car
no.
is
No,
over
his
there. on
car's
the
over
other
there.
Oh.
Yeah, Barry's car is parked over there.
She confiscated my football. Dude. What the
Adam
fuck?
only has $1,500 in his account.
So you
want
need to
your-
buy
you want
another
your
football?
back?
Yes, I need to buy another football. Dude.
Blue
I
42!
got
Bjorn's got you.
42! Sad hike!
It's at 10:42. Go along. 7 spud.
You give Jaeger all your money.
Oh,
Did
Bjorn, I need another
Jaeger all
football.
his money?
you
I
fitty
don't
right
know,
here.
but I think so.
Oh,
You do.
oh, no.
This is the third.
Touchdown.
Touchdown! Wow.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Actually, actually, it's like this, dude. Look, let me show you guys how to really serve a football, dude.
Okay.
See, blue 42.
Right, Paulo!
It's
Sacked.
terrifying, actually.
Oh shit! What is that? Fuck. My football.
We have football.
You see that? You see that, Hazel? That we call that the Troy Polamalu, where I jump over the center and now I have the ball.
What a sports nerd.
That was a home run, dude.
Yeah, what a freaking sports nerd.
You're pissing me off, Mary.
Sports nerd.
What do you mean?
You're really fucking pissing me off right now.
Nobody cares about the sports ball, dude.
I will fuck.
Dude, no one cares about hand egg.
Alex, your hair is so shiny.
My hair is so wet right now.
Jesus Christ, how much product is in that shit?
It holds moisture very well.
Holy
You
hell,
look like
Alex,
you
what
look
the-
you look like your hair
Yeah,
isn't
man.
even real and you're wearing a helmet.
I brought this up before, and you just got mad at me.
Well, I didn't really see it in like
know, I
that,
just
but
thought
now
you
I
were wearing
see it
a
like that.
hoodie.
Holy
Yeah.
hell, dude, you're like a Lego character.
I'm so fucking wet.
Dude, you are wet.
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay.
That's freaking crazy,
Come on,
dude.
come on, Aaron. Come on, Gloria. We gotta.
I want my football back.
You're like a fucking mop.
Yeah, I'm fucking dripping right now.
I can tell. Holy shit, dude.
Guys, please, not in front of me.
What do you mean?
Bajorans are behind me. The Elo, you can't talk about this stuff in front of Bajoran.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean?
Yeah, what are you talking
Why
about?
not?
I'm just talking about how I'm so wet right now.
Yeah.
Your
Sean,
hair
cover
looks
your
nice when
ears.
it's
Really
wet.
wet, dude. I'm really wet right now too, actually.
You guys are fucking disgusting.
I'm sopping wet
fucking
right now,
moist.
honestly. Yeah.
Why is that
Why
gross?
don't you guys fucking dry
It's
off, you
raining.
sick fucks. Fucking
we
perverts.
probably will. We probably will dry off, honestly. You know.
Oh God, what do I do?
I'm a grind. No, huh? What?
Oh, you have fun grinding with.
Losing my
going on-
soul? Yes.
Oh wait, that's not. Wait, who's that?
I'm Aaron.
Adam.
Oh, Aaron, have fun with Aaron.
Oh god.
What the hell did you do?
Adam,
Ow.
how's your fucking foot?
Ow.
Are you okay, Adam?
I'm okay.
Hey, check out this really suspicious conversation behind me. Does that not look like the most suspicious conversation ever? Actually, that's
Really
Bon Bon.
does.
Of
It
course,
really
that's.
Let's
Think
roll.
they want a
There's
football?
some super sis.
Yeah.
stuff over there.
Definitely want a
Guys,
football.
Who is that lady, by the way?
Which one?
The Group 6
That's-
lady.
That's Aaron.
Oh,
Aaron,
Aaron.
something.
Oh,
Aaron, yeah.
I forgot.
she's cool.
I just
Yeah,
I
don't
couldn't
really know
remember
her,
her
but she knows
name.
me,
She knew
apparently.
me.
So
That's what I was like, I know you? I must know
yeah,
you.
I don't know her, but she know me. She talks to me like she know me, so that means I treat her like she know me. You know.
True.
You know, I know. a lot
Unless
of
we treated
people-
her awfully and she's like on the friendly stage of her revenge plan.
I only met her a
Yeah.
couple days ago.
Yeah, I actually met her the other day when she walked up to me like we were good old friends, and I was like, okay, cool. I
Sounds
can
good
always
to
use
me.
one as a friend.
Guys, I kind of want to go to bed. Not gonna lie.
Hey, freaking do it then.
Can you drive me to the apartments?
Yeah, I got you.
I'll fucking bonk you, Adam.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Bonk.
Where are you taking them?
The apartments. He wants to go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I wanna
I'll be
get my
okay here.
Paycheck.
Okay, and Alex wants to get a paycheck, so you're just gonna stay?
Yeah, I'll be chilling.
Actually, no,
Alright.
I'm just gonna let it cook.
Okay, never mind. I guess Alex doesn't want to.
Bjorn, you doing a late night shift tonight?
Probably be around later, yeah.
I'm gonna do one of those, I think.
Yeah, we work shifts at the buns while you're busy pretending that something's going on.
The hell?
Yeah. We all know
hell?
you ain't got nothing important going on in your life. You just don't want to come through and work.
But
Name one thing that's keeping you from coming to Senior Buns tonight at 2 a.m. Name one thing. I'll wait. I'll wait.
one of my 10 children.
Oh, one of your 10 children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, so
How
that
many
child
wives?
Just gets special treatment, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, act like that's fucking.
He's breastfeeding himself.
James Randall know about this child?
Breastfeeding.
James Randall know about this child?
I really hope not.
Maybe we should tell him.
No, please don't.
I got James's number.
I have James's number too, I think, unless Bon Bon still has
Listen,
it.
he's killed 5. We don't need to make it 6.
Well, he said one of my 10, so you got 3 others you're ready to part ways with.
The hell?
Lucky he's not picking up.
Probably in prison for terrorism.
Probably.
He went into the city hall, locked a bunch of the treasurers and stuff, like treasurer and a bunch of other people, me and Adam included, and said he had a bomb and he was gonna blow it up if they didn't reopen Burger Shop.
Whoa, that's crazy. And then what happened?
A lot.
Uh-huh. Whoa, cool story.
All right. Well, you're a dick.
Well, I mean, you got the center stage. Who even are you? Why aren't you telling this story?
I'm your
Well, nice.
grandfather.
Hi, Grandpa. What were you saying just now?
Nothing.
Sounds like somebody forgot a little too early, Adam.
Yeah.
What's
What do
that
you
all
mean?
about?
What's that about?
What's that all about, Adam?
What's that about, Adam?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have a really good memory.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you not know I was your grandfather?
That's
Sounds like you just stopped remembering a little too early.
Yo.
Starting to think something's up with this, Adam.
Hey, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're just pretending, Adam?
Pretending what?
Forget?
Did you forget what you forgot?
What? No, I don't forget anything.
You just forgot who I was.
We just
I just thought of a
met.
great idea.
We were estranged, I assume.
I just thought of a great fucking idea. You
We
should
hang out
have
every day.
Bjorn have people try out for a football league or a football team and have him play pass by sending it like through the middle of the street while there's a group 6 truck coming.
Ooh, that seems cool.
Just to get people hit by cars.
That sounds really cool.
All right. I need to go to fucking bed. because
Have a good
I'm,
night.
in a lot of pain. So
Hope you don't feel better.
I'll see you two at work tonight, right?
No, I will be. I will
who
be
you are.
busy.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah.
If you want to go or no?
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
I will say goodbye to your friends. It's time for you to go to sleep, boo.
Bye.
Guys, my mom's making me go to bed.
Whoa, your mom's freaking hot as hell.
I have a
She's-
wife.
She's not that hot.
What do you mean? She's a freaking babe.
She's like a 7.
What are
She's
you
not that
talking
hot.
about,
That is hot as
Lando?
hell, too.
What?
Lando.
What's up?
There's nothing
What
but
the
babes
hell?
here.
A 7's good. A 7's gone. It's on the
I'm
higher
like a
end.
10. I'm a 20. I'm a fucking 20, dude. I'm literally
Okay, you
the
don't get to
best
be a
there
20. You don't get to be
I'm
a 20.
20. I am a 20.
What?
Alex, am I 20?
Call this.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Oh, that's fucking wife bias. We've been over this 1,000 times.
We have not talked about it a single time.
All right, I'll see you later,
You guys
guys.
have a good night.
Remember, 8 days from
Bye.
now is your next chance.
Yeah, yes, sir.
He wants to be my wizard apprentice, but he doesn't have what it takes, so
Wait, that's pretty
keeps
cool.
trying.
That's the coolest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, most things I do are pretty fucking cool.
Did I tell you about Joseph?
What about him?
He fucking called me saying he wants to squash the beef and apologize for everything and, like, you know, make things right. And then he called me back 5 minutes later and then he said he couldn't. It was pretty fucking embarrassing for him.
That's that's funny as fuck.
Yeah, it is. And he's so freaking stupid, dude.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not that like Vinny's stupid. It's that the people that give their will to like be ran by him are stupid.
Possible. I mean, I think Joseph is stupid too.
He sounds pretty smart. The fact that he can like just get Joseph to then like basically from nothing be like super fucking loyal to him like that is.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Well, Joseph's also really stupid. He's kind of like, he like latched on and was super loyal to me when I saved his stupid fucking dumb business against
Put his
the
dick in
word
the
of
bread.
my wife, which I should have definitely listened to her.
Oh!
I should have definitely listened to her though, you know. MB.
Sorry,
why?
nobody listens to me.
I listen
Yeah,
to you
well,
now.
maybe you
I
should
listen to
speak
you.
up more and have better opinions.
That's all you're saying.
And then I'll listen
Stupid
to them.
bitch.
All right. Well, sorry all that happened, but I think at the very least, you know, there's a positive out of it we can look forward to.
Yeah, of course, dude.
All right.
Maybe
well,
we'll see.
good
the only
frickin'
positive
night.
thing I could think of is when freaking Joseph is dead, dude.
All right. Well, if you find him, I'll poke his eye out.
Hell yeah, dude.
I could use an eyeball at the end of my cane.
Hell yeah, dog.
Okay. Bye. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Do you want to go to the bank still or no?
Nah.
Okay.
Where'd Bjorn go?
He wanted to stay there. want me to drop you off with him? I'm probably gonna go sleep. So.
I might go to sleep too, to be honest. I haven't had one of those types of meetings in like a fucking long time, and I forgot how
That shit
draining
sucks,
that shit
dude.
is.
Yeah, that shit sucks. That shit freaking sucks, right?
Yeah, and I'm trying to correct my sleep schedule again.
Okay. Well, let's go to freaking bed then.
Alright. I'm on the first floor today, babe.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How come I never get the first floor?
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty nice.
Ugh. Ow.
Careful.
I tripped.
Go.
Alright, okay. Oh, this kitchen. I need to go drop off some parts with one of my employees, but I'll be back in a bit, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye. Yeah, look how nice this one was. I had to move this barrel from up there because you have to fucking like peek. I don't know. It doesn't work up there anymore. Like it's just you go up, you hold E. Kind of sucks. But yeah, I don't think I was really mentally prepared for anything that happened fucking today. No, I can't reach it up there. So I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna get some food. And yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I need some freaking food, dude. I meant to order food like a while ago, just never did. That was my bad.